Bewer ríis ar an air agus baisipan sin go dtí tuchar mandan í gáú na ahar ríis na corg me céin aiban.
Okay.
Gurmila.
Okay, panna í tanna bas. Sal Margav.
No, I actually wrote.
That's how like stand.
Yeah.
Like machine? It needs to be machine.
No.
Oh, shin. On Facebook, go to this.
Yeah.
Like machine. It needs to be machine.
Oh, it's not.
Machine.
I'm sitting.
It's raw on the grammar whoring.
Yeah.
No, it's a good
Terms in
Yeah, then.
J-tag. This is the absolute values.
Yeah, let's look at mine.
Yeah,
Hey.
Gareth is cool.
Laura?
Wow. Is she like, oh no, CrossFit Creek now? Hi, Mom. Yes, she goes there.
Kathy for dogs, no.
It's Roxy.
I said, keep on with the lost cookies.
Come on, oh!
Just for like a bigger
Oh, yeah. You're really confused.
Can you show the phone? Yeah.
Garo.
So I'm
Huh?
They're not like Jamie.
No, it's a good pizza.
yeah.
They're not like Jamie. Tell Jamie. Yeah. I can hate it.
Yeah, because she didn't eat a treat, they were like, we're not going there. Yeah, because Sophie, how do you see like
Yeah.
Sophie, fuck it.
Oh, Jack, I'm exactly.
Yeah, he's soccer. Yeah, so you know tonight Liverpool won. Not just sports, just soccer in general. No, but they club have like won.
What?
Won Liverpool.
Yeah, she did.
It's just from.
She did a plan. They're having maybe like that.
It's just from.
Look at Christmas series.
Yeah, she looked come on that.
Just need her name.
Yellow
Well,
I call it like a garnet.
It's on the shit. Here, lads, one minute to 5 people on server.
No, Ty, why did you call out pizza in the same? It's not the common thing. My grandma's met hard eyes.
Face of it.
Nah.
You're right. Oh yeah, the upper say Roshi like screaming.
Roisin, ceir glór ar dúirt le gur customers nasí si.
Yeah, I go to give me a share.
Oh, Roisin agus Hold on.
Yes, you pull.
Okay.
Let's
Right up.
the sergeancy on Mossy New contest. Hashtag tie.
Rosie does text.
Kermit's just a Rossi and trust. I'm listening, Mom. Make you sound good. Oh, okay, so I go last on Big Mickey.
Oh.
Just bomb I'm not doing my ass then. Shin on Mickey Moore.
Able to do Ashley.
Don't say this, Magic.
It's Shin Mickey Moore.
Oh.
It's Tommy.
Oh, sorry, yeah, many years ago.
No, Tommy Mickey Sparrow.
14 knockoff and Shin.
No, it's not a big old ass Big Mickey show. A Big Mickey
Mike.
So.
Yes.
Disney.
Disney.
Okay, no.
No, carry down like on Star Disney's right.
Fuck off, Avon. This is
Oh my God.
God.
Yeah, no, miss, come on.
Okay.
Frozen, or what?
Go ahead.
Actually, catch the tangle in Frozen. Okay.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I just wasn't happy Disney.
No,
Okay, so
yeah,
you
no,
want to
lads,
wear
hold it right.
No, we'll all Pixar do Disney.
Oh,
Pixar, Disney.
I like
Oh, yeah.
Disney Pixar.
Like the option.
Yeah,
Granny shaking all shite. Like.
but no, the Tango is the last thing starting off Frozen.
Yeah, Tom.
You go on play. Talk. You go over.
You know how around. I see the light.
Okay. Okay. Yo. Laurel. A small little
Kill
kill.
Disney.
Oh, Disney, yeah. Kill Disney.
What are they running a type?
Oh, it's Malcolm Cup on Mickey Mouse. Joan.
Hi, Joe.
It's even letting her and singing Siobhan.
Aw, give us Siobhan. That's fun. Go orange, the camera. Do slower.
Nice. Okay. So they saw that it's on the Kane Tomley on his Kane Tomley.
Okay.
Lean.
Lean.
Wow,
I knew it something cool.
You mean low?
Lone.
Whoa. Leon.
Andy Light. Andy Alta.
We just put like a high tree names there on.
Afterlish.
Yes.
Talking to kids and
No, then I'm an albatross now. I'm reading that it's like it's untamed, it's more. Like,
What do you think that tree? In Amphibian?
Shock is an ostrich.
Yeah.
Close. Yeah. Well, like on Wingstar. Yeah.
Then doesn't say Jojo.
Oh my God, you're reading that. No dolphin. I'm deaf.
Ben, Emma,
The giraffe.
yeah, like soon enough, more, he'll go to Snoop.
She could make it.
It's
Okay.
awful.
I'm a two character but I did
Oh, damn.
Dev.
Dev.
It's not Dev. Yeah.
You don't know that it's just shot for fortune.
Like
G or something.
you should see. I guess Amy on the Laura Bear, Dara, Fresh, K-Tron, on K-Tron, and Dara Fresh, on K-Tron. No, okay, on Cameron Tron.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy on. I guess Fog the Mayor says carry the index mayor and K-Thread on Tree on Dara Tron. And then she said that, isn't it? And then she said that Fawn Low, yeah, of us. Then
Actually,
Amion FCC.
she did like what's that? An hour.
Farmland.
No.
What's Farmland?
Really in our.
Oh, I'm no, it's all G.
Bruno Mars.
I'm just a
Yeah, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's all G announcement.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
G should D are in the title. Should D.
Yeah.
So then CG Amion F.
For sure was that in the military. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
that's
sure.
right.
No, okay, for sure. Yeah, runs on the line piece.
Let's just wait the next
Cougar.
We should go all in the
Turbo, Siobhan, Snow is bound.
One, two.
Bring it out, sweet.
The hobby for hooks. Tiger, Gilvin, Sugar. Coming from the wall, or Ashley Tyson, August of Color.
Or a dog.
I'm sure I got a dog of the common bar of the war or
James Creeville.
Yeah, no, it was
That's Cage Creeville talking to
Yeah, Jason.
probably like go or like or we saying like parody. Yeah.
Lena's,
Lena's, yeah.
Mary Poppins, like Mousy,
Yeah.
Grace
Hairspray, West Side Story. Oliver.
Yeah.
Oliver. Yeah, this guy who made Lisa Bumble. Yeah.
We should go.
Oh, lad, please, no man.
Lena's for Josh today.
Mibbins. Tom and Worker is
For Josh. Lena's for Josh.
Oh my god. My face is
Well, I'm like those there, like
Yeah, yeah,
Terry
yeah.
Street or anything.
tall.
On Zoo. Oh my god. On Nightmare Round. On Zoo.
No, you're not going to get around. Go ahead.
2 years there, camera this, yeah. On 4. Thanks for 4. Oh, sorry. If you're in, then I like Please. Where did Astrid Cora say the air? Hashtag Cora said the air.
Okay, Neil,
Look how I think.
look our option.
Daily Mail tweet.
Did you tweet from her? Evening kebabs, tartines.
Queen.
Yeah. I'll miss it.
When Bay mentioned pizza,
Yeah, shouldn't get the code on.
Kate also started. Yeah, no,
Kiwi.
it's clean let me show you now. There's just game.
I mean, go on and be me new at. What's
It's vigilant colours.
So no reports it's after city.
Fearship.
You said it would be the cane of that.
Bumper.
Unleashing a man. Oh,
Oh, in one.
Feeling.
That is colours.
Oh,
Mix.
Oh no, consider I'm not supposed to agree with you.
Oh,
Well, no, like, consider I'm well, but like, consider I'm not in our republic, so like, really like talk to you.
Nah.
Oh, close that, right, okay.
No, there are. Oh, tractor air. Yeah. Well, and Mario social media.
Well,
I went out the tractor
Katie, school is talking.
That's a hard thing.
Oh, no, go back to the readjust.
Yeah, tall.
Yeah. Cosmic Grace, tree better. Grace.
Here, grounded.
Grounded. Yeah. I'm a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm here.
I'm Taco Bell.
What is better pizza? Oh, like there was this good pizza truck. It's just food cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially not Yeah, yeah.
It's all fake in here. Very formal.
We're gonna make a bit noisy in here. Kirk Hessler.
Yeah, sure, cash order. Fair cash. This shop large are spoiled.
We weren't sure if I care or orders it. If you worked about I'm so
I know, yeah.
I
Vi måste klappa med för pizza och det kanske inte.
Vad tycker du om pizza next?
Oh,
yes! Pizza San Marino!
Yes, we're actually has 7. Sorry, it was wrong.
Oh my gosh, Cuenca!
Zora!
Yes, it has 7.
Oh no! Keep trying to
Yes,
get
7.
She just got rice.
Yeah.
Go on, Rashi.
Small. Are there moments I can't party now? Not poker.
I'll turn it up. You turn left.
Where are you going? Why on them? No, Ian's out of the on it.
Oh, Mr.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we know.
You turn
Pouch corn,
like that's like turn left.
Yeah.
And then the first left.
It's all rocking Big McGalley.
No.
Yes.
On a moment, face ahead. But like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
House number 7.
Hey.
House 7.
Hey.
Oh, no, okay. We're going to create for hang cartoon.
Okay.
Today?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Hey.
So, tree.
No.
Here.
Hey.
Look fire as well.
Oh no, God could put in the anything like the cool excited person or.
No.
Yeah, are you in right?
Like it's fine something here it's there's a name.
Sorry, what? Oh, the car is blue. Oh, yeah.
Roshi.
Okay. Yeah, no, 1 second.
Gilly.
I see your light. I see your light. Come a bit further. Yeah, I see it.
Roshi, my goodness. Just shoot!
Yeah, okay.
Look at colors.
Stop the contact. Shoot like it. We'll get the aim and toss it.
What's it there?
That's right.
Hey.
Corta. Drop one. Oh, Joe. Tree.
Good.
Me.
Well,
Hey.
Listen to me. It's me. It's okay, yeah.
listen, go
Out
on.
of the hall. Oh yeah. No, you never listen. As VIP.
Oh.
At least it's over your feet, Sean. Oh,
Yeah, you know the hard.
No.
Wait. You know he was a farmer.
Just the new.
Did you? Yeah, guys.
Very nice.
Chicken on pizza.
Yeah.
No, not Ian. Ian.
So see your reach for this. You can't say we
Hey.
I just went down with a corner with it. I just like looking around. Pizza.
You have a moment to stop the Cornwall Mall.
Pizza.
No.
No. She's Lynn.
Okay, chili cutter.
Okay, wait. Sean. Or okay, this one.
Hey.
No. Yes, come over down. Get your head on.
Hey.
No. True.
Connor.
Chef.
Cardiff.
Only man.
Cardiff, keep it.
Check.
Arctic.
Pizza.
Domino's.
Name it October.
No, on report to shop the A mark.
That's
You share
Here, she's
on four maker.
I know. Oh my
So remember the wedding for the girl?
Rushing. It's just a ton of me, Donald's actually done. You go do balls, no wedges, August 10. Really out. So it's been like.
But mentioning for Donald's egg, though.
Yeah, Miss Fresno.
That was Ryan. No, Len Adventures, Darren. Oh no, Neil Cat Adventure on is out there. Like one. Rather Darren did a former colleague knew because captured Greg Cat Docker so they were like former like Docker. I guess in like lesson delivery, like Lee Currency Kester done vector. So like just take to mark less, I guess it's here to everything.
I my stance like David Fortune to do what like
Pager. I'm not to wear a mask.
no, I'm
Oh, which? What?
All the his shit.
Oh, it's
This guy. Oh.
Come with it.
Tom Witcher's gonna
It's the bad.
Alcohol.
Oh, it's gone down.
It's pioneer.
Yeah, no, if you want, it's gone down. Oh, can we have a comment? Question though.
Honey, go let's go. Into the hall.
Yeah, dog feet, honey, dog with them.
With the phone, okay? Yeah.
No, the main thing of is I can never recommend show. But just yield also about the.
So, like,
Oh, geez. Capital pizza too.
Wait, Mousy! 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 I mean, right, guys, alcohol. Take Thomas Farley.
Okay, I'm figuring like mixture or
Yeah.
southern comfort.
Wow, really?
Because it was really good.
Yeah, it's all.
Morgan is happening.
Morgan's cool. Just
vodka.
Morgan just in general. Roman Gem.
Absence.
Yeah, can you do the Neutrella? Can you do the Yeah.
No, you think only if you have still absence, oh, drink stuff, then that open to that. Well,
Oh, me.
No, we had some for absent, but they're probably too much. So we just like,
Oh, more to us.
actually, yeah.
The cleaning for Frogger. Cleaning, Chinese, like. This is for Frogger in the kitchen. Yeah.
It's even like food in the lava.
Yeah. It's very enjoy. Malibu's Coke. And it's minus making things. Minus actually Frogger because How do you feel that again? No, what's it about? Malibu. You're gonna jump like when you
It's not like 10% chat.
yeah, feet, no feet.
No,
Mother.
James in the shop this Ireland.
oh, she's in mom's shop.
Like the shop, like the service, the shop. After it, yes.
Are they?
Ladies, I was
Oh, after exactly.
Oh yeah, James slippery nipple. No, slippery nipple. Shouldn't the crowd the congratulations.
No.
No, you're the
Send them
grandma.
off, send them off.
You're all definitely our two ladies.
Ladies.
Oh, she's a
Ladies.
grandma.
Ladies.
Oh, right. Yeah, baby.
Ladies.
No,
Mint.
She's right.
I like.
Oh, No, that's you're going to actually actually does and chats in the shop something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
She like cocktail.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's great.
Ah, the GM for We're ours on it though. Oh, there are no.
Yeah.
James, don't start off with. Gave it to golf. Or like peach schnapps.
Oh, yeah, that's the cardi.
Blackberry.
Rum,
Yeah.
Jonathan like the
Yeah.
Or like Morgan's not.
So peach nut, actually.
Yeah, tough. Or possibly like Mascara cider.
No.
Really?
Or Captain Morgan, always West Coast Queen Rose.
Whiskey and smoke.
Wicked.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
No.
no.
It's WKD. No, I'm Jeremy WKD.
No,
No, we just.
James still easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good.
Still easy.
Wicked. Wicked.
Yeah, it's just apple. She just shoots her.
I'm not supposed to like raspberry, blue.
No, you might have
Bomb on the
like you know Jones's. Oh yeah, Jones's. Pokemon and the labels after we was like. Oh, it got much for wicked.
Great. Let's go, Watson.
What's in the Johnny Mafia?
No, potting.
No, it's a really good. He is like 40% off. He's got a mask for that, which he got.
Oh Lord. What else we should do? Here, both two facts.
Oh yeah.
Just both two facts.
Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah, but you
Yes. Yeah, okay. No, we cannot.
Oh,
James Gannon.
oh yeah.
Garage, James Gannon.
Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, do you have Gannon? Oh, Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah.
No.
Barney comes with him.
Jonathan.
Road What's the Wall Street?
Yeah.
Grand
Wait,
Budapest.
you win.
Grand Budapest. Grand Budapest.
Oh, there's Sarah Gagey.
Catherine Gay?
Brenda.
Oh, Jesus, I'll give you a show.
But there's actually a Brenda. Or
Oh, yeah, I need to show more bread though. Come on, aren't you? No, be my favourite to shake. I'm going to
Oh, more of one, right?
More, okay. More. No, yeah. No, she's on more.
Five.
The
Well
18.
done.
Amora.
Roshi.
No.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, Martha Shea, Doyle.
That's what I'm
That's it.
I found bigger stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it's on Cash. Alright.
Lower.
Rosie, Jean, Stan, Sarah.
Oh, Jesus, you guys can fuck it.
Okay, Sweetie, it's okay. Rachel. No coming from us.
Oh, nomination.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're actually not.
No,
Just give her, just on other.
Yeah, well, the
Oh, one from Wall Street don't have that.
Oh, Sprawl.
Yeah.
Wall Street needs to.
Leave my him to chin, like.
The only offenders, lads, or a wall, right, to actually go about it there. The only offenders, which is 50. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Rose Grandpa. Well, I'm Dara Rose Grandpa.
Killing Pedro.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
very well
this is Ableton.
Who's my version Shane Kinolly? Child.
Oh, no.
Right, right, lay me an hour, like you're
Wait, so it's
maybe.
Wait,
No,
no.
girl in train.
Or
I'm really
Wait,
getting
no, right here, like,
yeah, we can buy.
Okay, it's fine. Go to sure, I put camera grocery. Maar lay me an hour, I'll take camera grocery with one.
We actually need. Oh, I know, just one first.
Okay, and then there's sausage turkey. Ridiculous.
What's your name?
It's funny. Was it getting
funny.
great with that? An orgy via
Oh my
like
god!
could it be a like mass orgy?
It's just cool.
I'll just mention you.
But that's in sense of humor already.
Yeah,
Yeah, couldn't be a trailer, I was counting it that
Yeah.
long, shit.
Yeah,
She just got it.
yeah, literally mine and really like that.
She's got it, Sarah.
Oh, it's more like Dirty Dancing on Mamma Mia.
Oh, yeah.
It's more or I'm actually Good Will Hunting.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, Chris has enough. We were going to get around it.
Yeah. Leo's Caprio. Yeah.
Yeah, August, what's his name? Oh, boring.
Yeah, Sophie.
Or no,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I didn't mean wrong.
It's just action. Nothing to say. Nothing on. Searching on.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, after 8.
They got it out.
But they hate each other.
Yeah, but then we got color.
Yeah, you hate.
This shit.
Oh,
Some shop there.
It's a way
Yeah.
Oh, you're plugging in now from 13.
What?
You're plugging in.
No.
I just bullied on a man for it.
So much great idea.
Yeah, what did you cover? I'm stupid.
Yeah, well, learn to put it at the.
No, I don't know. You don't forget. First thing I'd be like, oh hi, we're here tomorrow, or whatever. Whatever. I said, how's your rash? Be like, oh god, this is this. We love to lose. She's like, yeah, for fat. Just
Real
empty bag.
close.
Yeah, but we wish I get this okay because we go. Yeah.
He's the.
Ew. Sorry.
Because like, did
Look at
that
Rosie.
that plug or deep fit war? Was that like moving in that time of that?
Yeah,
No, but yeah, so the man for friend comes to Jack and is not so he has to do this. So they really
That's
need
one
more.
less person.
Less.
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
I think I want to because I come up with
Call one on back to your center.
Oh, she's still learning.
Oh, near no full.
Yeah.
See, we shot like.
How can I hold my compliment?
I really do Kate Lynn Farrell.
Yeah, it's
I I think we're like PV, like one of the people. Yeah, well,
Probably
probably.
my future is not.
Can
Yeah, come over.
I actually think that she.
Because she old, because she's extremely little. Yeah. I'm very sorry.
She shows how old. Yeah, my goodness. No, yeah.
Oh, baby. Well, no, think, well, what's wrong with
I mean, you like it, doesn't it?
What's your Is she from Beyonce? Tone Beyonce?
I thought you wrote. So she wrote Corey Jagger shoes, and she's like, okay, that's
Can you go into the color? I know I could do it. But count that out, the brown stuff, ginger. No, need more collection.
Only gonna go to Tommaso.
Yeah, tomatoes could start there.
Oh yeah. What's your name tomorrow?
okay, yeah.
Mark Lennon.
Mark Lennon.
Tomorrow.
Oh, Mark Lennon.
Oh where? No, I'm not.
Oh, Mark. Scooter Mark. Yeah.
Mark Winter.
Yeah. Mora. Oh,
really
yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Where did my fucking number marry?
No.
Mark Myers is it?
You know, Mark and Mary.
Oh, really?
You didn't need that in the
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry when you say Marius.
No, but okay.
You like Gary Schiller, he's like on the version Marius.
Like,
No, I don't think we'll Scooter Mark Salomon.
No, she's fucked.
no, he wouldn't have to
I
either.
can't forget fucked. When is she in the leg?
No, what's your pro, like,
Marius.
I'm not going to an absolutely famous.
Okay.
There's all like tea, there's all like cider. It's just hot.
Oh yeah,
Literally. Okay, well, yeah, like every day for that one, man. Yeah.
Oh!
Sure.
I do it once.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we like her like yeah. Hey, kid also there. Okay. Here's something that's like oh yeah.
Where was the answer? Where was it?
Wincombe.
You know, it's Wincombe.
On Scotland. Oh no.
Okay,
So east on Wisconsin.
Oh, is it Gordon?
Yeah.
What's actually for seasons? Because this your famous like too much reaching or what?
Yeah, and there's something to
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really last me. No, I thought they went better. Right
Yeah,
here.
you're
Really me box one.
Neil.
Yeah. Okay, you have maybe.
What's the acid and all?
So she sounds. So she sounds more Boston about so she's.
Yeah.
So she needs to machine. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Last
one.
one.
Okay. So should I ding on the line? Size.
You're only not.
Kind of.
Like this or something.
We were good. Well, can't we first like if I later on?
Oh yeah,
Take it over here.
Hold on.
Like Dave Montgomery or stuff.
No.
No. Just dedication. Just a job.
Can't just Cora.
Just
Just Cora. Shady.
You speak words.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, but yeah, so this is the beer kind of the Jack previously.
What is the Shane?
I was curious. It's
A bit less.
Oh, okay, good shout. Okay, okay.
But I had to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You see what it's like? It's not jacket, though.
The track or like so size the Idrimata doesn't so pieces and like so
Oh, okay. So do you start wrong with music?
yeah, being wrong being wrong left coast wrong Sean next or the strong nothing. Okay, so assessment.
That's not over.
Yeah.
That's not so
Yeah, like yeah, I guess I'm been telling my function of those shop here left us no.
Yeah, yeah. There was thinking about the shop.
Yes.
Wait, have you ever seen? Looks kind of far from the Harry Potter. When the Rosy Machine.
Yeah, though.
Yeah, the layer. Have you ever? Okay.
Shall I cap to Queen Victoria?
You know what's okay?
Yeah.
You know who she came on the farm?
Yeah.
Like,
Actually,
yeah, that person. Why? Me kid parts like okay, wow, okay, and the dark part we have like no, but like it's actually real.
Mission's open and that's.
So I'm at the Eckhouse West or yes West End, but it's like
Wait, Harry Potter, remember?
yeah.
More touch more drama.
Drama.
Touch more drama.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying like, clothing.
No. Just like drama.
Yeah. Not you feel.
Yeah. Like no, like the cinema one, like this is how like really like this actually cinema of all like most of the UK have got. But you can't like the Harry like Kara is like
I don't know.
Harry was like to be fair. Oh, that's it. Oh, plus James Allen. Little Women. Class Club of St. Fallon and the
Really?
yeah.
It's my name. You should have touch them. That's it. Nah. Yeah.
Okay. So we're the first song about Walkout.
Walko.
Walko.
Oh yeah, baking.
Yeah, Walko.
Finish out again. You walk all in here again. Walk all the hula. Yeah, mamma,
I can't do that. See, love me too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fake. I feel non-Asian, so why not say them both too?
Yeah.
Um,
Didn't Chicago.
that's what it was turned out.
Can't even go out.
You know what I mean? Like, I have no actually I'm wrong from that.
Oh really?
I went to like.
Specialty.
Yeah, no problem.
The salary.
Yeah, we say like
Thank you.
we say like we would our salary.
Oh really?
Like yeah.
Do you like
That would trade off the.
was it like yes, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
roller around. We would work shit if we like oh cool no.
Yeah, cool.
Then we'll do the second show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Really
Keep my
cool.
coca. Obviously, but my feel No.
It's fucking cool.
No. Oh, no, yeah, some very cool.
Remember when she lost
Give this some.
red Kabosh the Yarrow video.
Oh, really? Oh.
The blocks are all different.
Yeah, tough. It's actually like close off.
Well,
Like slow Darren. Yeah, but like uncanny Darren.
Jesus, that's Chelsea.
Okay.
No.
I'm cheese toast.
Not proper. Like my height to the end. Or some culture. Yeah. No.
Rice
Like,
Krispie buns, like
Okay.
me saying them egg or that like honest to God.
okay, right.
Yeah, right, Rice Krispie buns.
Okay. Well, that's fine. So.
Mr. Myers birthday.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Jensen
I was like,
And
I
Dana.
was like, Myers.
Jenny.
Is that very good like peanut on what's called for that baby?
Yeah.
When I go on
Brilliant color.
yeah, I think it was him. Peanut booster like no.
She just. Which is just Frank Girl.
No, yeah.
No. Okay. No, you have such a.
Oh yeah, the more just thing. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but we was not a Jerry Shark thing. I used to be here for about like class talker, and Paula is like, yeah, do you remember like unreal?
What's that?
No, but you're for.
All right.
Yeah. No, he like, once put the shot after, and it was like,
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah.
recipes well, and you know, and I was like, wow,
That's problems. Oh, like they're
yeah.
Keep going.
Everything got it. You might have gone.
What? Oh, stop.
No, but yes. I mean, no. It's actually piece of I used to try like settle sheets, like the sheet and the piece of shake.
Oh, because she on Abby.
The mortgage jacket, and it's like the mortgage.
He don't wait because she like in a millionaires.
Yeah, the mortgage jacket. Or whatever. I'm just chatting it. I don't care. Like what? I don't care. Like the jacket, like it's just like piece of movies at all. It's just like piece of jacket.
You're a bit strange.
There's no favorite. But how many the take
Being Kevin being like
yeah, I know.
I basically like a touch cutter.
I know. Weird. I mean,
You say cold
it's like
water.
settled down because it's in the shower.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's usually with that.
I was like talking to her like Marcus was talking
Yeah,
about
I'm really good.
Marcus.
Yeah. Marcus, really.
So shit.
No, the peg.
Yeah, I'm too.
You know, genuine sound.
Interesting. Kevin got Tanya beer bunny then.
Yeah, because
Crunchy shark on piece
no,
of
crunchy. Almost like no, maybe not sushi, which is just really good. Yeah.
Yeah, and oh yeah, she's actually on fish then.
Yeah.
It actually like it's
my
money.
Was it like around brains? So she didn't go back because she like.
Because she kind of posh too. I've come to you jazz like how she on Kai John Mo.
Yeah.
I've come eyelashes. Not
Yeah, for here.
Yeah, it's how she's really off Makina and individual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that was good over there?
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yes, it's from Tona.
Hi, I'm here.
Well, every person like this doesn't.
No, because the person that you found
Like $1,000. Or alright, off pennies, you know, the sultry.
Yeah.
Right, she's got
No, you wrote, but you're really much really white. That I hear you.
Poshy really.
You could sell this up for us.
Yeah. So he comes to Lorna.
My
It's not
There's Lorna.
Blonde. Or Blah Murphy? Blonde. Anyway, she like more. It's actually an eyelashes so like yellow Susie. Like Gawker, obviously the shop, Quig, Pennies. I can't choose. Not Gawker, like Gawker. There's
also Wet n Wild. I know that.
yes.
Oh, I know that.
Pawn and
Highlighters, unreal.
I will.
Yeah, unreal. The powders, Wet n Wild, like really white. Like they have like cracks, so bronze.
Yeah.
My powders have really white.
Blushes.
Gosh, oh my god, blushes. Oh my god.
The blushes never really aspire top.
Yeah, it's constantly Milani, so yeah.
Yeah. I was touching co-circle.
Yeah.
Some air branches.
How do you know actually?
How she come on?
Here, can you go with the handy and you can talk about it?
Yes, better talking to you.
Okay, no, yeah, I'm sure you better talk yourself.
So it's like a chewy screw in.
Not really good. I think I tell you.
She didn't really.
I know.
Shellac or just polish?
Polish pasta. Polish, fine polish. Yeah, please take here. Or file in the French chef and be jagger.
You really want friendship.
No, like, because Matthew, I'm here, see what's happening. There's an Instagram, so I will shop on the box.
Fiction lower. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
She's all Murphy.
She's all of us.
Oh, I can also go through that hair. But me telling not here.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah. Really good. Oh, can you imagine like this is maar de inheemse burger? Oh, no, really?
That's a good weed.
No,
You're going. That's a song.
oh yeah, so I was going to
Yeah.
Neil,
Yay!
hi guys.
Hey, Holly.
Yeah, so like
Hi, Cora, coffee, that's a shame. Yeah, the image sits there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually, it's there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said picture in my phone.
Well, we were just like cash back.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I think I should.
Yeah.
Here, and this far now.
What a fun
It's
dude.
like the opposite of them.
Halo.
No, they're cheap.
Halo.
It's just Blackboard, even on Blackboard.
Skyscanner. Skyscanner.
Two
It's like, it's update, August up to then, like, equity all there, like, kind of there. Well, no.
Kind of.
Neil Shea really laughed there, but like,
It's like Neil here now.
what's he like an own entity all kind of there to be like Barcelona, like, something like
Oh, yeah.
So I like struck the Euro, Asia.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, you know what? At my. No, we'll just Subway servers.
Yes.
Subway.
Subway servers.
Subway servers and servers and servers. Yeah, and it's like, and clean it
We
down.
actually find yeah, she was the money shot. But we were just scary, like.
Yeah,
You're
oh, because
talking
you
to
why
you.
it's come on.
So yeah. Subway servers.
Okay. If I go to play mine.
Oh my god.
Liquor.
Plague.
Hey,
No, it's not
Plague.
plague. Plague.
No,
it's not plague.
hey,
Plague. Plague. Come on, the plague.
yeah.
But like, push me with plague. Plague.
Oh,
The beer stand.
Oh.
The dollar. August.
Plague.
Like on.
Oh,
yeah,
After
that's pretty
the
good.
I think
Yeah,
you
Look,
hear
I
me
can
like
understand.
who is up in there and going like
Mario.
yeah.
I think it'll be Macari. We shake Macari, and I was thinking, geez, imagine.
Look, I guess it's changed a lot on McCurry or the dollar and stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, to me,
Probably see me of Aru.
yeah, like you'll have special for them. Just
Jenny stood on I was
204.
Just taking two. No,
Jenny,
come on,
yeah.
come on, repurpose, she gets 3 miles. Well, no, you got to like, ew.
I'm actually like swiping in like those and things. I was quite to like car. I was quite to those
Oh, yes. No.
So
She gave him
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, she brought him your birthday.
Raw
I'm
jacket.
just like, wasn't like her mudgy or something, so that's like, she's like, no, Brian's a little there, so maybe like,
Okay, you're like, okay, then what's good with it?
yeah, it's like,
Yeah, she mentioned like that's amazing. Like,
no, but she was a free trouble.
yeah, just nerd a notification of it or turn line. You're like, okay, can I talk to you? Just in case, like just.
Just, but you're so much, and
Yeah,
it's like, she didn't even actually text up or service.
Notification machine. Yeah. And what's up with service before that?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, please talk about it.
Charlotte is flower. No, actually, it's amazing.
Right.
No, our humans are from the fashion. Delete right now. As you can see, I'm going to show you.
Oh, yeah.
Can I confirm?
Actually, we're not Dublin bus. I don't know. Come on.
Oh, Dublin bus.
I don't know.
Dublin bus. My God, yeah. No, because you almost had to agree first.
Yeah.
So just
Come on.
Goodbye.
Dublin bus.
Yeah.
Now we are stalkers. Okay, should we?
Yeah.
We're not wishing on phone me and letting in. Oh, she agree. Ich hätte mal joke read why. Okay, then Daria Australia put in India and Marla.
I'm future like probably like the I'm future like Ashley.
Okay, can I try to go transit as we change? Because no, some just a buckle watch Australia.
Oh, you know, well, Kuna can say on radio, right? It's at the Paul McDermott.
Yeah.
And so Corey say like the lyric, oh, Arabella, tree Google Translate.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's like, well, actually, like tree Kuta Chamika.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
Where did they get? Should have made these things.
Okay, see, nothing was in the buckle. So rash. Like a rash. Okay. No, but crease.
And a rashery, she said.
Oh yeah, Sean, come and starting. Way. Nobody's in court talking.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. Yeah, the bitch of a traffic and roll on maybe.
Hey! Kirby.
Can't follow Ian Morrow. Like, give up.
Here, Kai Fishing actually in laptop recorded major.
Yes,
My show.
like she.
Tom Ryan really after topic about there.
Yeah.
Even
We
Curry.
all found soccer on shoulder.
Yeah, but like
Curry's
Kanye,
just
yeah.
bigger and showing her career.
You just heard Kanye just.
Yeah, Curry's
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're Russian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
Uh,
yeah.
oh, come
Oh,
on.
wow.
Hey, quick.
No.
Amy.
Yeah, so shit. Has it heard that?
Oh no,
Just-
that's it, folks.
No.
Nazi dude.
You're supposed to shoot my toe on my camera. Okay.
Doing all the
No, it was just too smart. It's over the court, man.
Yeah, squish me in warm.
So, Fon Tonadini revolt up like fifth turn. So Curtiver. So Thomas going got in Cornana. Frida,
Is Misha Frida?
Carclor, Freeling,
Yo.
Rossing,
Come on, big shot with.
Forrick, Jamie, Joy, was Rachel.
Lads, I wish I could give you like Ryan my end of like you know like kind of wish I
Yes.
scale egg and I end of suits.
Yeah, no, both the Makawaki is the both the Makawaki.
Wish you don't tell them for.
Yeah, no, both the Makawaki is the both the Makawaki.
That's like tongue twister nation.
Yeah, right over there. I was told Kupina, the banjo like Joe, the banjo like banjo, the bar the Joe and banjo like Joe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Tossian. Okay, just fucking the wall. So,
Yeah.
Fun
What would you get?
So just offer
Oh,
the wall. So,
Landon
Tom
is
and
right.
Tossian. Okay, so Fado.
Topic
Eh?
Huh?
Oh no, perfect. No, need fuck on. Currently like
Average.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
And just Karen she fucking upon August.
Oh,
August
she's like,
right back today and it was just change to chimple August chimple by scale.
okay.
Well, nothing there and then
No, I can take now.
Okay. No, okay, for the America.
B.
Egan.
Egg.
Snow.
Yeah.
It's not.
What?
Longstop.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh wow, I'm scared. I'm sketching already. I'm sketching Akron.
So,
Carter, and also Jen Albert, man.
Yeah, Albert.
Like,
Okay.
just like up in it.
For America, we didn't egg and like stuff.
Vishy Igiri for shock of necklace.
Oh, she complain like again on right. Pepper.
Jenny.
He actually couldn't have was there. No, language right. Okay.
Okay, so okay. Pepper, Margot shape of which like core shape.
Oh yeah. Oh, just some alternate scenario. Oh yeah.
August is food, movie, legit.
Oh yeah.
And Ishigiri again of you Ishigiri the Korea prison. This will say I'm glee.
I guess the opera site.
The idea.
Yeah.
First she had cheeky Nando's.
Not something.
Afraid would say druggy in a beer.
First she scared take Ella.
So the other. Yeah.
I'm supposed to be on Murphy Shaker Scotch Curd Gardy.
Mar Elon for rickshaw would be careful.
What? Did it go? When she posted our because Sean McGrath SpongeBob and Toy Gash.
I'm so cultured.
Just Albert eating it.
I guess.
Kind of shit watching you.
Okay.
What's your character, Gloria?
Carter, Jenny.
Yeah. Okay.
Couldn't skills.
Yeah. Tell me how those should spell. How this. Let's okay. I guess Hoishikachi and Hoishikachi Argos.
Argos. Yeah.
Argos.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Yeah, Argos.
Oh, there. Oh, Argos. Oh,
Yeah, I saw that.
Don Shay Selena father.
And Scream Shade. Actually, she's ever own our own
Castle.
Mike Ryan and Ishigiri.
Mike Ryan.
Oh,
Microwave.
Oh. Well, possibly Shaker pair of goggles, but we're just so full to carry punch Clear. Yeah.
Come on.
No, come on. Sorry.
Ach an sin, hí timpiste bóthar taobh with an Argos.
Argos.
Oh, submarines, I guess.
I guess we should not fucking.
Oh my gosh. You're in here, Igor, and scared wrong. Sorry, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's it sound?
Yeah.
Really?
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 Plot twist.
I guess it's Shane like that.
Wait, boxology.
Yeah.
Depends.
That's Irish Irish and free law.
Sure. Yeah. East of Greece.
Oh shit, fix our East Greece again.
Which one's the law?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, can this girl East Greece in the old?
Yeah, so.
Like, you know what I mean? Comortis of the Ray. You wrote to Albert or Lancashire. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, go for it.
Kids?
So no, I mean Comortis of the Ray.
Yeah.
So
The rev.
so níos déine bhí Comortis ar siú agus bhí sé Gary a mar seas leisce. Is Isa Creek sa bhío is nuair se áhata is an sé seas.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I was not scared of
Yeah.
Rud is massa. No. Gur Comortis Madra of the Oh.
Yeah. She character Harvey. You dirt ain't in
Now we shake now.
No,
We shake style, but
yeah.
You sure know that I
So the either orange.
Comortis Madra.
So she shot
Comortis
you.
Madra.
I guess so. Take Comortis Madra.
it's Monday.
Okay.
It's Monday.
No.
Oh, that.
I will Madra again.
Nero Madraga. Capre AS in a Madra.
August pepper.
Then Hershey shower tomorrow.
Another one. DJ Gallagher.
They should sing it on Tom Cod. Ephraim is more song. But your mom comes to Robbie.
3 hours.
Lakshya stuff because Lala. Yes, we got. It's how serious. This thing is Lala.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's lava.
Nico, what are you going
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Hey,
Hershey always won that.
Yes.
Good.
Give me that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Shaman like my mind. Yeah, I know. I'm not from it's literally like just in the long time, so I just react and just like.
Boogie with Josh. Boogie with cut here Josh.
No, or even when looking at
Yeah, like Shaw just in one foot.
Oh, so
Randy?
what's then which trink down this far?
Yeah.
Oh,
So then like yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You can call like
Oh, we may have won. Should we
Do you want to grab one?
Sixty.
Oh yeah.
Taking Dr. Nanko.
Aw, wait, no, Rachel.
Oh, it's kind of like
Oh, you said book shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, Queen Mary's.
Here, come.
Friendship should be probably.
No, my spoken image.
Yeah.
Nice car.
Oh
Yeah.
You see the cat show.
Yeah, I can change that.
Never mind.
Okay, so bedroom is over. From the can of groceries, so months later,
From Crochet Day.
They're not all chocolate.
No, we have, well,
Own it viral full.
Literally I think teenage weeks on like he used to be like, oh fun.
Arcade.
Or students.
Are the twins the same thing?
It's good.
That's good.
I'm so fun.
Thumbs up there. Wow. Oh yeah, because she's so like tiny. Like, wow.
No, but Lydia, no, whatever.
No.
You were
You know what?
Alright.
Where's this actually?
Oh, fun. Forma tweet.
For a tweet.
Yeah.
Shit.
Also, Gleador. Bahatanga. I was touching Bunhead Brussels.
Here you are.
No.
Here you are.
In
China.
Marcel of the Brussels.
Oh,
Says
one question. Wait.
Russia.
Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm trying to tweet. Shouldn't tag tweet. Yeah.
No, bring your shit and the card.
Yeah, just.
Sally.
Here you are.
Tom, favorite week.
Also, don't forget the
Yeah,
sport
I told
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's not just there, she's like Trace Orr, you know,
No,
now sitting go quick on shoulder. One would be like on D4 happy catch, okay? Let's see what I'm coming on actually.
You're like just fun.
Oh, yeah.
Tweet, not tweet down.
No, but I
Is
promise
it like the show me wrong?
Yeah.
It's like inflation.
no, fun would be like, I'd say on camera catch.
Katie's like
No,
the top key.
But what?
Katie's the top key. Not really too much. Well, obviously.
Yeah, no, so I'm kind of thought, actually, well, like, how she American first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're not just fun.
First two.
Oh,
Share.
wow.
Actually, if you didn't get a cash on, good luck. Oh, I'm going in the top. Alvin.
No, no, they
Actually, good enough. Yeah, who's oh, yeah. No, oh, Queevy, oh yeah.
I was that's what hard shit is around.
Yeah, Quiva. That's it.
Cleaver is Cleaver. Yeah, Cleaver is I know.
Like, oh no, let's come on. Body is not connection.
Okay, topic.
Yeah, hold on.
Topic.
Unless tweeting at talk or pursues.
Sure.
Virginia, we cool, has to cool.
Yeah, especially like.
Bring the
Cor, Koi. No.
And then you random a shot.
Fun for red chili pepper.
Yeah, it's just not a tradition.
Cor, Gledor. Okay, egg sauce.
You're reply to the phone.
Yeah.
How do you? Mission.
It's mission on to.
How do you?
Mission Ian Thomas.
There's Tom Fairbury Tish performing at the tweet.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah. Yeah. Been there. August, there's Tom Beaufort.
Yeah.
What is the late to?
Caprigan, kill Caprigan.
Oh shit, Jamie. What's their Twitter come on?
Yeah.
Wow. Bill on shot case in Lavington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tear God, Champion, Tear God, Hannah.
Here.
No. Iconic Thomas. Caprigan.
That's fine shit.
Like,
Well,
medium air, like, quicker.
When you mention we'll go through the street, that's great. Trench having on this. Trench.
She didn't told go to one of them. So like, she's exactly it.
I'm not even there.
It is.
Because you can read it earlier.
I know, like, I'm not.
They choose to attack you.
You're just
On the
reading
mic
it.
or something.
Yeah, just like,
Yeah.
and they like to.
Hey, especially talk.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Quarantine is.
If they're just copy what it's just got, it's or talk to Catherine. Shit, I'm calling.
Could you? It's not Twitter.
That's a month.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's in,
Ash Thomas.
no, written on board.
I don't like cut.
I'm sure so,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't put it down.
They say what you see in Europe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nah, no, so
It's Friday.
Yeah, she's Sharon.
Yeah.
Take it down.
Yeah, but you seem like
But you know, you're eating them, okay, Mark.
Yeah,
Oh,
right,
yeah,
like,
Jesus
you're
Christ.
struggling.
You shouldn't talk actually. Yeah. I was like,
It's just a bottle.
One was frozen.
No.
Go sauce the tongue creeping every hour. Cool they look like big deal, man. Especially to the English end like that. Farmer can actually get this car. We don't show them enough.
I will just like,
So shady. You actually like
like,
no, can
oh,
you?
you?
The American class is like, wow, could that run?
Oh, we discussed? Yeah. It's like that.
It was
So Cheshire
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
on for me recently there, okay, show the go here is Harjay. Darren said, "Can we ask you to fuck
How's
me?
my
Fuck me."
I get it like that.
You're right. Yeah.
For me recently here, can I show?
And delegation. Yeah. Jowling. Oh yeah.
Darren,
Jowling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can show this with the rare jowling. Like.
Like
it's
Trish
another
Thomas.
extension to,
Trish Thomas,
black.
Yeah.
That is not. Yeah. I don't know. Always 28. Like these.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rare jowling. Like stature.
Okay, you know what?
According.
Yeah, I really got it. I'm thinking they're
Sonia,
like,
being on Sarah.
She kissed one.
And there's a roller and call I'm going to now looking to be our vehicle. You're going to talk to you going to the race for the post 75.
Oh!
My interest now.
From a go can. From a go can, I'm taking
Would you like the tweeting?
Think
I'm listening to that like John Asperger on like
Because Marlon did.
big shit up, no.
Thomas asked Marlon is Thomas.
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 Who's it, Thomas?
Thomas.
Yeah. Similar thing to down by that.
Yeah, there's
Currently, I'm playing Arsenal King Salad, but I can't stop it.
Oh wow.
I guess, take a go part of Kogar. I go out there between saying.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, come to stuff like that.
Fun.
Oh, listen.
Current guaranteed is shocking shit. Current guaranteed is shocking shit. You couldn't. Long term, you need to be. Commercial starting off big. Increasingly over the shop together to have.
In America, like.
London, not there, like a handful of research. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you can do it.
No, it's Orphy, director.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I was going to get a class on Blair and Richard, Trish, Trish on some author and expression. Come and speak up your Nancy back.
There. Done.
Oh, page go like
I'm wondering how you look at this.
You rubbish.
Oh, come.
Corey. What is this called?
Corey.
I'm leaving for 2 weeks as well.
You mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Brahard. No. Brahard shit.
If you're inside.
Yeah.
But I'm hard to take them on.
I hope you like the muffled.
Hold on, right, stop them. Oh, would you want? You can just catch it there. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll hit a syrup. Oh, the brain emoji.
Should have put it on
Would you
show.
go where?
Yeah.
Actually, be on Insta like the or who want to get Takara.
Yeah, push it.
Actually, I was being seriously we go or no, and first order of August Takara for 3 talking. Actually, I was this one.
How to do
You should want.
Take out
Sure,
the
right there.
living emoji.
I'm just good. I'm planning to go there. Egg Park.
You'll get
Yeah, you're like, yeah. No.
It's on from Lucas bed.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Marty.
Oh.
Egg Park. Plus, the Giannis there. Plus, the should win shot.
As in like.
Plus, put it off. Plus, it's camera and knocking it. Maybe it's the girl like Campbell point out and it's called.
You're not going to like see the bench because you know what's happening.
And then currently like Lamington.
Yeah.
Like, come on, that's no fun.
Well, the thing is, the mom no more life. So.
On the then so the other stuff I guess is whoa how on there
Decline.
Yes.
It's one of the extra. But like, the granny being back even like I said, so like.
Yeah. You remember your family coffee?
Stress.
I know, like,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
Oh.
I have to remember this.
yeah.
It's a better option. Thank you. That's what go on.
yeah get ours
Yeah.
That's not for go on.
Yeah. Not sure go on.
no
This is
score
the
go
Not for go on. Go on.
what
Yeah.
into 12 narrowed every other in our parents 12 European Japan.
I'm in bed, you like it.
Yeah, the name the power.
Yes, oh. Almost. Wow.
Yeah, they should literally really start and really become okay.
No. I'm a jargon, but. You know.
Then that's my spot.
No. Your stuff's crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I'm cool, yeah.
Tom Post Corno, Shannon,
Let's see.
Tom Post over him, look.
I'm Shannon over your show.
Yeah.
Coding up.
They said Corno orders
Oh,
like all this so sad fashion. Yeah, so
which one?
yeah, actually good one. Like
Yeah.
how much 3D overstock, like
Your one
3D
division
overstock.
one.
They're half a shot big.
Oh,
Like you were to machines.
Lotion, yeah. But
Like on
on
it,
this.
no, it's conflict mess of on it, Arrows all stoppers and shotgun. Oh, it's all God. Obviously, like Lichka, Orielka.
Yeah.
If you don't phobia, it's like offers or something. Oh, is it on and off? Yeah, actually, still.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, good.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, Anna.
The ball needs it. I haven't accepted.
Anna.
Anvita.
Oh,
Anvita.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, onion. Yeah, it's like onion.
Calculor.
Anvita. What did you
On Andy, it's all to
Either thought, basically. Like,
No, just like not
Maybe
really
not,
thinking about the stuff with it, like more pets. Like obviously, like
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Culture model is.
Which is water. Yeah.
kind of rough. Or kind of close corner free and so. Or
Yeah.
no, like
Yeah.
you're going to just like social park now. All this initially just sticking in or all this machine talking like trees showing up. All this or kind of materiality. Like this is a close corner. They like shit himself. I was yeah. I was crashing. Call me there.
What should say?
No, like
What?
no, literally being made in France. So you know, oh, it was just it's like doing a lot of golf stuff. August. Call me your father.
Oh,
Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah. August. There's gone like Queen Rock. Can't be she fired up first. Come the window of the Willows.
Actually, actually got there.
You're.
Yeah, I was Laura, yeah, I was kind of on the question.
it's kind
Yeah, so then it's gone through the question, yeah. I was finished Needle of yeah. You can't go okay with the camera people.
Oh, Pine Station.
Okay.
English something.
No, or Pine Mountain.
Pine Martin.
Pine
Pine Martin, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Touch size smart.
No, touch my
Touch
asshole.
more.
Asshole.
More weasel.
Asshole.
Yes.
Yeah. Plus you'd watch his I was thinking to Pine Martin. I was thinking to cook the temple and Susan Khan.
No, yeah.
I was like, good to see I'm a yoga.
Yeah, because she's like, no, but.
I was talking to temple in Park now, and I heard thinking I was talking about beautiful Pine Martin. They actually see this actually like deer on sheriff. If you're in scarcity fish in a carriage off the hand. Yeah, she's not the dog.
No.
It's just Martin. And Abby. That's Abby.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should actually Logan shades.
These are trash though.
Like, they're not already. So,
No, was it like
Usually it's even never one chapter.
yeah, like,
What's he never?
Yeah.
oh no, like, no. Like, they're not like
Nah.
Let's do them and
No,
The
ants.
ants.
Oh yeah,
Like
the fire ants.
No, just
No, just
get off.
No.
Flying ants. Oh, yeah.
You're playing to
They're
it.
like,
Yeah.
no, they're being like, no, but like, they're
No, but
like
like,
walking to
what's
like
it-
clock or
what's
they
it- yeah.
expect like,
No, like,
switching on like,
You know, my first book had more like in lava.
I can
So
see
you
it.
go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the English.
Oh, no.
Whereas, like,
What's it? Shut up. In here. The shut up was core
meow.
was core teaching.
I can call to kill the
No.
No, no, Jen.
No, actually, she's crying. No, she
Oh.
What's core birds?
No,
What was core tea?
I think she took her hat from the She checked with the hole.
Nobody she tipped.
She checked.
Oh, I shut up.
No, meaning they shot Emma scale. Stop me.
Wow.
Revina Harder me.
Yeah, they should stand like,
Cool check.
She can more.
yeah, she should go like,
These fun are though.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's showing up like us body like. Even Frankie wins the.
Oh,
so
she's
I,
in the tongues, babe.
No.
As a butler.
I'll teach you what needs to work stuff, man. I'll just teach you what needs to be like on like the Shelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was near a bit more in our organization. Even like our turn close even I was so much doing all that.
Hello.
Yeah.
You should be trying to check.
Yeah.
So go
Sean.
doing.
I should.
Yeah. He is go.
No.
Oh,
You can sit on coaching.
Yeah. Like near the cover, near him he's like in rear, he's trauma agnostic. That's un more. Like he just yeah. Be fair, like Laura.
What's in them?
Yeah.
Jane, are you Can I meet one
Kind of include this more Marjorie tomorrow.
Yeah,
Mira made
No.
that go. So,
Oh
you didn't really come forward that flow.
That is your cock.
It's even on the fluffy ones.
The fluffy ones.
Yeah, it's staying grass.
Comes for job.
Like,
Sugar.
Yeah.
it's even on chow chows.
Oh, yeah.
Chow.
So she'd more Marjorie to more Leon.
No.
Yeah, so she'd be
They
Leon.
think of fluffy as a flashy.
And when I can pick the pocket
So
of
she
the phone,
cooked
like,
on
like coming away, like.
So she'd go down though. Things more Leon.
Yeah.
Really,
In the lava. and
really,
just-
really good. So she'd go down. Like you should
Come along.
You should not for the John.
That shit's
Like,
like,
no, 'cause
Mario
she
should
took
do
lunch.
it. Mario should do it. No problem. Like what? Like chocolate, chocolate, European chocolate.
So fierce on, okay? Second one. Char.
Well, Martians.
Oh my god, voice.
Oh yeah, Martian.
Tall. Running in fruit.
Wow, more. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah! Don't like
It's the
fatalities.
regular thing.
Okay, yeah.
I would be a key
Okay.
to come what's out.
Don't like
Yeah, well,
fatalities.
that's
Chow
your
chows.
But like,
Yeah.
the fluffiness.
Oh, this
I
touch
don't
it, they're
know.
candid. The most game dog breeds. Shinny. Shocked to could win it. Oh, did block.
No, I like she cool lunch.
That's such a green.
Exactly.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a chance for like.
She's an iron barrel.
No. Yes. But, like, yeah. The grandma's, come on. But, like, married mine. Yeah. But there's pizza, you know.
Not box
Very
for egg at all. Star. But just
Is that Eva? Oh, yeah. Vanessa? Oh,
On Cormac.
Bit Spanish.
Knee.
Knee. Yeah.
Wow.
Neener.
Should I-
Neener. Neener.
Taco PG adoption?
Oh, it's your card.
Wow.
Grandma.
Acid
The
family.
original bits was a big job for being Jack James, but not a great James. So, good job for the
Sure.
because we animated these dogs, we were like,
yeah, we like that.
so we were like,
Or
real
first
big
one,
geeks.
so kid has out.
I like carrot cookies.
No, we don't want to.
Oh,
Well, quite a bit dark.
I want to go.
Yeah.
As fair as I can.
The campfire rolled it down the mist. We got to the chocolate.
Can I just stop the
Thomas of D3.
Him off the
Which is actually gold when you have to go to your car. Here's all
Pizza.
That's no pizza.
Wait, here, no, here. Cannot though, because the sandwich was rich.
I mean, it's
No, Thomas, Marco, on Dumble knee, on Russian, so must find it Nismo no Dodger by share for
Okay,
So you want-
I would say your phone is not for sale.
What? No,
So he's a dog.
no,
Room full of.
No.
no, like so. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
yeah.
see, I call it Holly.
So we said I tried to jump in the air module to it.
Okay,
Yeah,
right?
we-
No,
Chase it
no,
off.
no. Okay, no, okay, like no, I'm
Fear.
like
Well, like,
going through the race, isn't it?
Fear and shop. And the stats. Yeah.
Okay, no, okay, chill.
oh, no, like,
Stop.
like, also do good job. And, okay, so
Oh,
let's not.
no, don't say. I'm brutally shocking. Oh,
Russian, no, it's illegal.
I'm beautifully like illegal. That's kids who are illegal. Like shit.
That's actually the lie.
Yeah, find two like swingers.
Should I like Oh, should it be jerk?
I can just go
Sorry.
near a 5-year-old.
Sorry.
How much do you need?
No.
Courage order shop Igor pizza.
Oh, man, pizza.
Tom Glade for Eamon can chop up. I was in
Eamon.
mine and Shane. Pizza and I get an order for €10.
Come on, Dermot. Like, oh no, Cole, come on. You're on, right? No, I'm reaching the
Love it. Pizza.
No,
It's so
Dermot should be alright. So finish your calculator.
come on.
No, last.
You know, yeah, you want pizza.
I'm
Like,
happy.
you know, sit away with it.
Turn the apron.
I know. That's like NASA.
No, from a snap like.
But mine was like, yeah,
You lost it, yeah.
come on, like, okay, good.
Well, no,
That's
you
like
did
crazy.
say McDonald's.
Well,
I wish I could hold like
I was doing shop.
Yeah, she's drums can, but it's still.
Yeah, because they like doing it.
Yeah, my brother did
But you're not actually saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
like Jared.
So I'm saying.
Jamie, a good reduction.
Yeah.
Boy. I think it's Jamie.
Oh,
Because I actually like money in. Right. Didn't do it.
You're like,
Like, I feel calling you. Like,
Michigan Commercial.
Oh, man.
oh,
It's
yeah.
like, I see, so it's like, so it's not over here.
Oh, I was like, Iowa Step.
Yeah, so it's, yeah, I understand.
Oh, she's wrong then.
I'm thinking I'm like instructions.
What?
So handy.
See, I don't have a picture.
Okay.
Jolly, jolly.
Like the fashion guru.
King, Sushi can have this.
Like,
Oh,
like,
come on, okay.
Shin Tishler says shop because
Oh, no, shut up.
Okay, George Fishing, I was very
So
much.
like, how much should I sound?
yeah, they should Samsung like
Samsung.
I'm like,
yeah.
Hey, no, right.
Well, put it in our
Oh, actually, Samsung don't share.
no. I heard you putting out like shop, especially then when Road Giro came out.
Oh, look at us see.
I'll come with like that's like in there.
well, we should go marry.
Okay, no, talk.
Yeah, what was it called?
Yeah,
No, I can do Marta Ryan knows aiming shops.
But like, while on pizza,
as an especially they are doing that.
No,
So then,
up you village.
no, but especially like they are doing.
Pizza.
Yeah, as in Kurt Nash has this cigar,
Yeah.
and especially when you are doing. Yeah, when they go through in China.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic, yes.
Oh no. Brewing. Yes.
These just
Baker, Grew, Joy.
five less
Fashion
up
star.
So Shinbra. Okay. He's some part of vegan. You're right.
I'm right over here.
Oh, see, where's that? I'm the job on the reach.
What?
Yeah,
If you're not
so
good.
Tinder said, I did pretty much better. So I'm not.
Oh, Sunny Phaedra laugh.
I say, don't need her to shop.
It's vegan on Snapchat.
How much goes? How much birch? How much birch?
Yeah, Shane.
Tara, actually.
Okay. Okay.
I think it was like something now.
That's my banana shit dish.
Snapchat, okay.
Yeah.
So you should take
Yeah.
Like, crack culture.
Okay. Alright.
Here, go again. Right.
Hi guys.
Shopper picture in Norway.
How
How much birch?
Yeah. Dungok. Did you like the gene culture? Dungok. Dungok. Yeah. Yeah, that's your name here.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you tell us there though, this needs our street.
He's a lot of like travel.
Come on. We gave Jungle.
Oh, you. Oh, look, Gary.
The more
No, right. They're all words for these sort of words.
No,
So,
Okay. Yeah.
no, but like,
I'm coming from the order for a shop.
No.
yeah, that's true. I'm like Jennifer Hollywood.
That's what was hard.
After I say that for
It's usually like just Terry. Okay, you wouldn't know whatever because that's what they call.
yeah. From the Ethiopia.
Me brother
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. No, we missed one.
Oh, no, good development. Oh, cars are beautiful.
You're going in shark.
Shocker.
Nice special for the Cheshire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it's a Cheshire.
Oh, she was specific.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lord. Yeah.
No, Larry mentioned
Yeah, Cheshire.
yeah, on Saturday talk picture.
How much do you
Yeah, I'll show you your cane-size pizza.
Cane size pizza nuts.
Small square. No, just Aaron Yo.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say Shauna.
Yeah, first Susan Rodeo came to the pizza to oh no, no.
It's like hashtag chorus.
Pizza. It's you and Virginia.
Yeah. Kurt Folson. Which whether graphing cannot be that.
Oh, we can't. Our one got easy
And then
there.
you like no, actually could very finish. They just
Oh.
You're probably 40.
always flying.
So I already have this.
Oh,
No, it's probably like the
Okay. Sorry, because you
Yeah.
It's my shin.
Yeah.
Let's get in there.
Oh, that's what it is.
You're always pretty good.
Yeah, it's my
It's smart. To John. Tree bed.
Yeah, but I'm like, wow.
This far.
Yeah.
Throw Cheshire. Oh, this town off here, Macarthur.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Hello.
Interesting to do from fake and jerk off in the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a book. Come on.
Pizza.
Pizza. Oh, it's not Emma Jen. No, Emma Jen.
Oh, I'm
It's not a book.
Sasna.
No, it's not a book. No, it's not. Nope.
That's the short.
Don't it come out people.
Really? Joan.
Just joke.
Sean. Quaver, Owen, Deirdre, Amy, Joan. Bilbo. Quadra, Tall.
Okay.
Tall, Bauer, August, Diamond.
Aw, Bilbo.
Oh my god, Dog.
Shout out to Bilbo.
Gone in Iska, agus na brisky armor, dishing Mr. Gone in Iska. We should like talk about you know her not for tomorrow. Oh my god, we should post it.
Survivor.
Yeah, recharge. Like Thomas, next time or Thomas.
Pizza.
Oh yes.
Okay, pizza.
No.
Yeah,
Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
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 They are good. Oh yeah.
I can go.
No, but it's
It's
hard.
really stubborn for hours.
It's hard when she did all.
Yeah. So Karen will chat.
No, but like because you get more do. Yes.
You know pizza gonna be enjoy.
No.
Pizza gonna be enjoy.
Yeah. But I yeah.
That's like.
You could
How did you take rest like?
No, but it's not
Okay.
pizza.
That's fake. I'm a monkey.
Killing it for rest like.
Come a funky. I'm busy.
Funky, let's see. I Probs.
Okay,
Where's even away? I was like, maybe in the top. Okay, we make something so we're all
Says Jared Thursday.
I know.
Oh no.
New assumption.
You were scared.
Yeah, new assumption.
No, your story is almost her.
But yeah, Funky, let's see it.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Funky Archer.
Funky Archer.
Funky Archer.
No.
Okay.
Tougher, yeah.
We leave her reference.
No,
Lads, you saw your chat going hashtag, come on.
Ashley?
You could. Yeah, no, it's okay. You saw the chat going hashtag.
Wow.
Gone no me. No clothes. Comedy for pizza.
It's gone low.
Just fine. Pizza.
Nobody wanna pizza.
Pizza. Pizzeria. Mamma mia.
Let's see where it goes.
Oh.
Okay, topic, go.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, no, 4 minutes already.
Oh.
Topic. Yeah.
Oh.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Pepper. On Shackmid beer. Shackmid pizza.
Jesus Christ, do it well.
Pizza. Pepperoni.
Big, wow.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
It's my own shit.
Right, who's your favorite?
Tandoori chicken.
Yeah, but pepperoni.
As long
Yeah, it's bit of
glass or beyond like you know like
No, still don't feel free or something. Shin the goal is.
No.
I say.
Aww.
So I'm hungry close to it. On Jackson pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza. And Marilyn on music.
Pizza.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah, pizza.
Oh, I'm very much describing the high wing shirt in the sort of.
Do they them?
We just got a half
Mark.
Oh yeah, show it. Oh. Yeah.
Virginia.
MUID.
Yeah, Virginia. Like, she'll let extra. And she's just a woman.
Okay, fine.
Pizza, yeah.
Pizza San Marino.
San Marino quick.
Yeah.
No.
There's a security alternative.
We should like, oh shit.
Okay, here. Pizza on. They need to check my mom.
Chance to change.
Just an inch.
Love system for doing all pizza. Softer, so ever for love. So much she didn't go to pizza. And since this is
This is our pizza.
Do you have a Okay, Mira, just reach out the hammer.
Yeah.
Play
Guys, to San Marino, Junta.
Domino's.
Oh my god, dude.
I would say small dollar or work pizza. I would say
Character, so pizza. Jet you're going to all our trash. Coroner do it after
yeah, like very well.
Get me a large. No, not large. Medium. Because small is just small. We should have large for us.
It's good idea.
Domino's.
€8 for your large. Unless you wrote it straight here.
It's kind of like you
Hard.
You
Neil,
There you go.
Oh, could just don't know stuff. Tear
The
down.
end of stuff though. You should hear the way the Cheshire.
Cheshire.
No, Cheshire.
Be careful, she could
No, no,
Cheshire.
Cheshire.
We should go around with all this clear and make
Okay. It's a chat. Look. Okay.
You're like,
sorry.
Shin
Next is
Well, I didn't like.
no.
You
No.
see it badly.
You're like,
Not to have here. Was it like over wasn't it like online shop or whatever exam oh yeah, so there's a shop online you can like track your order.
Oh yeah, no, it's come on. I pizza.
Sean. The Merlin. Yeah, it's like air code on the sale. So
Yeah.
they're like G.
Yeah, the Tom Air code of Hud Country Shop. So,
Her stock Marvel usually on the tag exists. Yeah,
So-
her stock. No, I want to air. Okay, I was change to say. Takano wanted the book.
no.
Yeah, no, it's I was on the Marvel students. Yeah. Just took in time. It's coming. It's no, perfect. Well, it's fun. I like this comedy. It's okay. Yeah, no, just go for it. I can share the video. No deep, but just share the bigger chapter. Yeah.
They draw me
Yeah.
and then comes this.
I'm not careful about it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Air code and the jar.
Yay!
Okay.
Trophy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And find your address.
I'll just use your.
Literally, she's an air code.
Yeah,
Two sizes to the aim in
Oh, sorry.
Okay, here.
Oh my god.
So,
wait. Oh my god. She literally was the girl.
create your own.
Oh my god.
Oh, the facial thing you order is.
Oh yeah, the visualize.
Oh, no, so why should it
Over pizza.
Pizza, Sinead Americancha.
Actually, oh, sorry.
Pizza.
Who's in Pizza Street? Barrow.
Sauce.
Here, Sonic.
Yeah, it's like pizza.
So, just say shot.
Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, for me. There's literally yeah, he has some
Yeah, I know. Of course it's not. You're Russian. You're Russian meat artist.
Mossy.
You're being a good tree.
Yeah, you had to be a cheap clothes.
Yeah, on Twitter handle called Joy.
Also, that's too good too. What's up, Portuguese?
It's coming there. Chocolate bed.
Yes, happy flip.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
What
Jonathan
game
started.
is
Yeah, John started.
it?
Not going to start.
Oh, it's easy.
Yes, anymore.
No, I can't just bang.
Wait, do you have it back? You can wear it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not really.
Yeah.
Do you just, you want
Yeah.
So,
It's alright. That should be fun more.
Make what you want to
Maybe it's
Fun,
on
Curly. So your discount code's going for really
Oh, like from like
Scratch cards.
Oh, okay.
So I was to give it. I was to say drawings. Pepperoni pasta.
Yeah.
I was like, I want this like large stuff. Like yeah.
Pepperoni pasta with freshness. It's basically pepperoni pasta.
Basically, it was just shish.
So that is
Yeah.
hey, it's not here.
Make what you do.
Nice
Yeah.
question.
So here's all the color.
Can the chain.
It's safe to come on.
I mean,
Carbota's shop. I'm reading it. It's a dumb fairy. No, I'm writing it.
So like,
Okay, no, okay.
what did you
I
get?
made large volume of the high.
I want this cigar versus the Tiger No cigar to more.
No, you know what?
Oh, this guy can
Ew.
Yeah.
So fun.
It's just like for
Yeah.
just for
Okay. Shiv said code.
the two things keeping is veg pizza.
Okay.
She needs.
No, it's just also
Yeah.
because like God always does it. You ready?
Yeah, I want to get
But they actually only share all like.
So
No, we're buying a.
oh, it's not perfect like.
Large volume.
How's it going? Close. Why? Yeah. Perfect. So Shane, quick. So Shane, no coach euro.
He said, "Can you tweet?" What the fuck? Say what I want. Can you tomorrow?
Perfect. So ultimate shape on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so Conto M.
Former shout out, that's great.
I'm lucky. On vouchers again.
That's really useful for Dara.
On vouchers, Donald's vouchers go to Thomas.
And what?
No, only the one where we can't say anything.
Yes. Just kind of
Oh, he said Garden Radio.
Like,
Equivalent be on your set, or like any day, like in row.
Yeah, we're still starting.
And round version of each of
I'm counting for you live.
And sweet shit.
No, I'm counting that.
Yeah, it's just hard to be hard and wrong to do that.
I'll be kidding, I'll
Care.
Yeah, no, no,
I don't say sorry.
Here,
Put in Mars.
maybe it's 3 lots on mid over flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's so good if 5 in national school.
You need some characters.
Yeah, I know.
But they like roll like you're
No, but kind of like
Can you expect?
fucking.
Some sort of really, just on so.
No, but like we done 10 or like so No, but no, Snurf went through hard down here with the shop face. Yeah, I'll need, but
And they should have the voucher to Kalash.
Oh, no, since you show her hockey, they're tagging to it.
But like they should have to.
No,
Can they carry Joe?
There's no guy.
No, you know, like, currently the rubbish shot, man.
Okay, let's get
Okay, and then.
Right. Tom can make it start 3-2 off like VSC should start Beyonce. No, need to
I'm like,
Here, you want me to
how much you give such D-Lan and need to
I'm thinking, they're just saying bullshit. It's gone.
came from Australia.
See,
Another issue.
But
yeah.
But research too means like.
And they should have like
You may hear you.
Oh, yeah. Wait, five stars. King size?
King size.
Oh, yeah.
Quick Can we just Ella? Can we like, yeah, but
We made Insta like.
Oh, brother. No, Nation mission.
Okay.
Nation mission. Nation.
More scale.
Oh, and
More scale grid. Have a cross in Martin loves that. Great man awesome.
Yeah.
Unlike
On Jenny.
The bigger cars out there in gold, they do such small because don't really important.
Okay, this is really good. That's a really good.
Yes.
3, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, true.
No, Neil
I was gonna say,
sits in the grind.
Neil plays it here.
Tatiana can at 4 times gets fed.
Yeah.
Tatiana can fuck.
Them to make you fuck.
They say. I shake the grind, from which they grind, the target fucking.
So it's 3 pepperoni pie.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
3 pepperoni passions,
And then
tandoori chicken
two
or
ground
this
beef.
Hawaii.
That has just
Or do you buy like wedges?
Pepperoni pie.
Ooh, cookies.
Oh, something like that.
Correct.
No,
It's
it's
like
not
this job for like this kind of.
Can you put comments for a shot?
Down ball.
No.
Yeah.
Well, shouldn't he fire him with a shot stags for like 3 portions of pussy?
Hashtag.
Joe balls and
Hashtag down ball.
And there's
That's
like
it,
Wow.
and there's like smoke.
Curry SJR is just the fact that it was a double work.
Oh
no.
Sorry, please. You're
Oh, trees.
Second.
Okay.
You can sound former.
Buy a fucking pizza.
Probably
Check it now,
Probably touch my camera.
Yeah.
Yes, my
I'm sorry, it's case of pizza.
Oh wait.
Richard is
Oh,
on
it's small.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hi.
Give him an argument. Wait, keep counting. It shouldn't be details.
Yeah, it's
She's so very sad. She's strong.
Oh, it's a sleigh area. Yeah.
no. No, it's Richard.
Oh, Neil?
No, Neil was really
Oh,
no.
okay.
Thomas. That's name.
No.
Come on.
I want
Thomas.
to in your ear. You actually Thomas.
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 Thomas. Thomas.
darling.
Thomas, darling.
Thomas.
It's Thomas. Thomas.
Oh, it's really curious of her hair.
Ever.
Courage.
But like,
Slip the sock in the ear.
No.
No hungry.
Okay,
Smalls.
small.
Oh, Gallagher.
Find the details.
Gallagher. Candidate for PPS? Right.
No.
David Gallagher.
I was I'm Jimmy. They're fine to like those also.
Can't follow me.
Just because you give
Listen, me don't. I.
Yeah, it's not like no problem there.
No,
No, we're not trying to be out of there.
Yeah, that's some kind of
Yeah. Oh, driver instructions.
Just
It's a car.
Walk to the window. We don't have to
Just
Show delivery guy is close at a time. I'm
Third joke for the pizza.
Oh yes. Character I'm joking. Sally and the pizza box.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lara Lynn Australia.
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, actually later.
Especially their father.
Yeah.
Tor Pogue Quick Mossy nor Haggis. Sticky keys. Need to hear sticky keys. No.
Oh, Amen. Oh,
no.
No, it's the character. No, Amen. Yes.
Oh, just supposed to start
Oh.
Oh, she like truck seconds
Like, it's just like it's a feeling.
Just like an idea, like.
See their own artists, you
Yeah. They're such a drunk artist.
Not the chin.
Yeah.
Did she just who's she hard?
driver instruction.
Just join your train.
Yeah.
Fast.
Strike fast. That's all. Pizza Day.
Like nice and so these days.
So it's surely your fault.
Hold on. Don't click this issue.
Dance for us. Should have done.
Should just go.
Yes.
Should just go in as a kid and pass
Interpretive dance for us.
It's working for degrees.
Interpretive dance.
Okay.
Ow!
Nice. ASAP. Like no, we went to raw tire. Okay.
Amen.
ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky.
Mid-side on.
ASAP as possible Rocky.
Just be like. Can go shake the dance of his process.
Oh, I agree. Ain't unless she turns like this.
Proceed.
Fucking not.
Amen.
Alright.
Yes.
That's great. Please pay €1,400.
Yeah.
What's
Cash
happening? Wait,
Are Kerber already?
Yeah.
Either
Remember something
Yeah,
to
we
you?
should also. Sure.
Okay.
Should food pizza.
Oh, okay.
Please order
I'm on delivery.
Amen. But
Scenario. Like scenario.
yeah.
You know, that's my song here. It's like.
Second or be a sort of gone different cool. I was just keep going in Lord in it. Sure.
Like now.
yay.
Yay. Oh, this is Beijing
Yeah.
bacon chair.
Yeah.
Turn shit
Go shades. I'll just start your
No.
Amen. Neil City. Yeah, yo.
I say two fucking. Trap.
Black
Yeah, it's okay. You can do the sticker look into the people.
Oh, eyebrows.
Yeah.
Molly.
Hey.
Molly.
I'm
Irish.
okay.
I'm Will. It's good.
Okay, topic now.
Okay, topic now, right?
Either father just like,
Chopping the Gualia.
it's childish in the
It's
That's kind of we read.
It's funny in line with cotton.
It's money.
You
have faith. Sorry. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay, so then it's goes for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Healing.
Oh, yeah, just like, go.
Pizza. The grocery store is like years old. They just
I was like, no, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm saying shop.
Service?
No, he said just like Jamie, he'll make it off to the spotlight.
I'm just like.
And how much can I let?
So one more?
Woo! You have a label.
Here. Fun for which glory, Rudy?
Oh, no, that's Shin
Yo, Jamie.
Shin Richard.
Oh, okay.
Jim Mitchell.
Hey,
Disco.
that's fake Eric over there. Fake that's what.
Like Neil, she's supposed to.
Yeah.
Here.
Ross Phillips Thomas.
Calculator on
And
then also you're talking about
Follow the D. Rachel Cavery. Yeah, pizza. Oh
Okay, so we have Fisherman. It's Aiden Mossy put that.
yeah, ready to go that door and everything.
And then if it's Shirley, human type put that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a shade, right? It's like a shark, right?
And Darren or Sophie explaining.
Yeah, Darren.
Yeah, Darren people Sophie.
Yeah,
So basically,
think that like.
Oh yeah, no, this is
No! Even.
These little beats
Then they have to. Yeah, you're right.
like it.
No, it's that song. Yeah, that song. I can remember leaving there. It's all
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Another big spike.
They are, huh?
Not so hard.
I know. That's what you did.
Two shots are up.
How is it?
This is my eye.
Oh god, oh yes, man.
Stop.
Like,
Arr, this big piece of device.
parties.
Pirate.
Parties.
Oh!
Parties.
That's all your thoughts.
No, you're sure.
Stop.
I'm on dark side.
Stop.
Sunrise.
Yeah, I know, parties. So she gets to a party.
Cái chàng nhiên cái gì á? Or okay.
I like say you're going so much.
Yeah.
So touchy can you work tonight?
So the main
Euros, so.
Yeah, especially on 5 euro watch that's just an action.
Yeah.
Oh, just my top page you're going there. Oh yeah, turning it.
I know.
You know, yeah, you always do that.
I think you don't give me that. You never said
I just don't feel fine.
Girl, me like.
Yeah.
No. How red life.
The rest of life.
The rest of it.
Yeah, I was like, scrap him off the rest of
Second
it.
session.
Yes, furnished with
Nella solo che noi vuole. Non c'è chioli, io voglio vedere.
No, it's not good. Not the information when you're doing that.
Click me over.
I'd say come on.
Okay, well then. You know.
It's here. I mean, you're like,
Huh? And the three say correction.
so good.
Like an argument. Well, how to? Let's in on.
Touch your own say you not talk to Aaron. We find it Aaron.
Or on the scale.
Oh,
Ellen Holly.
Okay. Finish now.
Even Granny McCurry, just her and brother shoe, like you say.
well, that's you sure.
Just Kerr and actual shooter.
I'll find it fish and everything.
Literally no money like.
I should try
Oh
to
yeah, take him. Oh yeah.
Well, taking higher tickets.
Yeah.
Connie Tola.
Yeah, I was taking a shot.
No, but you
No,
have to
No, I was taking a shot.
No.
No, Parcho Chiro in the
No,
store.
but like the session that you
Well,
Okay.
okay, Carpenter.
And you're like, okay,
Whatever.
sure, but, you know.
There's one and a half. I mean,
Monahan, oh, Unicon.
We know what
Unicon.
On a ham.
I know what it's
On a ham.
yeah, good start.
Unicon.
Ooh.
Cardinal.
So
I would just carry that card.
No, it's all right. That's it.
So bring children.
Okay, shot.
Good.
Laptop
Good.
is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, creepy laptop.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sorry, correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the shot.
don't go to the green.
Can you just take a picture?
Good job.
I just quicker.
You like
Shimisha.
Calling me, I say, she's my husband.
I run the scale.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's like your
K2 and then, K2 is a plastic or
Happy makes me to Ronnie.
Can you go, lads?
Oh, go.
Show
Karen.
the initiation.
Plus
You
you
do
should
the
show.
Chocolate cheese bar, you do know, I'm not sure. That is chicken chip shit.
Right.
I'm sure I don't should be the word.
Chipotle.
Like it's. Oh, you did.
No, like chipotle.
Touch your.
I'm not. I mean, now people get like machine. Well, yeah, that shit is like, and then the other like RPG.
So tier one loves tier one.
Either Bob.
So she like
Sharon.
no.
No,
Yeah, up this one. So it's Garson.
this is
Oh,
Sharon Collins, like it's Sharon, and like Sharon.
No,
I
know
that they really.
Oh, yeah. Scott, okay.
No, she's saying all like just like that.
That's your bacon. And you know, and I'm sure makes sense. Oh, wait, the fish out.
Wow.
Oh, I'm a big artist. Go on.
The burger will go. I mean, like
Yeah, this one.
Cool.
Cora, she's big. Hashtag air Twitter. Lana English. Lego hole. No, not fair. Trash.
Well, close to in one and I go.
No, no shit.
Yeah, it's all.
Not trash.
Oh,
No, it's just fine. No, it's just fine.
Are you in the IRA?
Yeah.
No, taco.
You look like Jerry.
No, it's fine.
Banana. Push it through the line.
Bah.
Banana.
Bonnie.
Oh.
Good, right.
Alright.
I was supposed to go fake and turn around now.
What's that?
Yo, Thomas, I was just picking it then.
You're like, I think run.
Yeah, can we infrared this?
No.
Leather cap.
Oh, no, it's really not much.
Yeah, the cap, yeah.
It's McGeary that focused.
They didn't have a lot of smoke at the end of
Hardy.
300%.
Especially like kind of quality check.
Oh, no.
Oh, coffee chat.
Yeah.
That's the shit.
Oh, you know, like a stage that day. No, you want to go to the gear, you can turn it off.
Why not shop?
Greg.
No,
No, took me topic thing. Greg.
Rich Bar and all that to make your holiday. She said, oh my god. I feel like I'm Robin Hood this far. Robin Red Riding Hood.
Robin Red.
fucking parrot color bear.
Oh, street the time.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Street on the mossy club.
I am like,
Oh,
Derek
yeah,
Maxwell.
Milton, I've been.
I would never
I'm
thought.
just in a bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of
Yeah,
them.
Senegal surpassing me anyway. Oh. I don't think so.
No, Tom Gross in this thing. Oh.
Brandy actually.
The other one came out like the sound got.
Yeah, it's like a hole.
Oh. Bigger, so it's a pepperoni.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't see.
Pepper, so
I
basically
Oh,
story.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even what it?
Yeah, it's hard.
Scotch chicken sure.
Well, like that.
I will develop the following week. Like a night.
Oh, I can't say this.
I'm going to say, but they're getting sure.
Oh, no. Like,
Okay.
Oh,
we're
neat.
playing more reading.
So it's a pepperoni.
The night.
Yeah, it's not ace, it's
Your whole name goes to
Oh, this movie's full of stories. I don't feel like hearing that song.
Quality check. After we get a check there. Yeah.
We are. No, really.
You should just call it,
No.
Actually, being a gay show play, if they tune now, one size not open.
No, how many things?
Yeah. Mary,
Just one day.
How is it good?
Just
Are you get that?
Yeah.
The Joffrey.
Yeah.
No, correct, straight.
I was saying your father got to enough.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry to be like. You're like dogs and child. Oroptis is a dog and child.
Rushing. Rushing like East Cross. Yeah, to Rushing.
Actually, more like.
Yeah, especially East Cross. Yeah, Mom, Insta. Or shading. What is on the Insta?
In
Amy Gal.
It's Misha. Most good.
There's a hundred down the
EAMONNGLL.
literally.
So East Cross. Jeremy Goldman, East gets Jack Reed.
Okay.
Mara.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
Sounds fake, but
shit.
Oh. A mock dog.
Oh yeah. Aerobatic. By
Yeah.
Granite Finder, the deployer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That nickname.
Just Kirby.
Yeah. The only time getting ready.
Oh, climate show, yeah.
Oh, ready guys this time of year.
Really
Really job.
it's just like, oh my god, check out
Yeah, I'm just like.
I'm taking a moment to do it.
yeah, like a hot, especially when I'm half with a job.
Oh, no.
She's a woman. Oh,
You got she's a woman. December Gag is good.
she's trying to for something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How does security's like, yeah. You sound great, it's a shame. You're like, oh. It's nice.
What's the matter?
No, like, okay, nice. Like,
Look, where I see. What have you got? Rachel, pizza.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Hello. And Bobby is.
There's no street camp. I'm just gonna show us Facebook Live.
Oh,
Good show.
Fun. No, version sheet on Ken Show. We're showing it on Ken 0%.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Sorry. Section cool.
Should do the RFA.
Okay, fun. Okay. Shouldn't that?
You're
We're trying.
doing it.
Easy for you. I read it.
Sorry, Harrison, what do you do?
I'm receiving your food, like, yeah, you want to actually, you're hungry. Okay.
These keys.
Why don't you do something?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, good photo.
Oh, okay, which direction?
Oh, so what is the spell for this shot?
See, I'm sure.
I'm so happy.
James is charming, of course.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You gotta hold my fucking head in there.
Oops, nothing to Lord okay, James.
It's the coin.
Yeah, no, that's the coin.
Okay, yeah, no, plus in a queen.
Where did they go? They're fine.
The condoms are.
Brittany, you're so lower the coin.
Not for the radio show.
Very ass.
That's very good time.
Yes.
I don't care. She just. Yeah, chicken.
Okay, cool.
That's the beer.
Look, isn't it?
Well, me earlier.
You're actually.
I
That's really great to hear you. It's pepperoni. I was saying to shop at Crit your own. I was going to pepperoni out. Lunch him off at egg like she's €1. No, yeah.
That's good life hacks.
Our fish oh, just do.
Yeah, like we should generate
Next.
Until the Darren O'Connor
Here, now.
No, Gary. Name it a car. No, name it a car. Name it a question.
Oh, this is it. Command spot.
Oh, to make the
Former beer
I'll steal it, man.
It's in the beer box already.
You on the rotation now.
So former
Kevin Lutner against you, Alex.
Just ordinary kind of like Vanya.
Oh, yeah.
Banya.
Like Jen and Downing and Vanya going like flying like Vanya, flying doing the other Vanya.
Never dating.
No,
Like all of them.
Jen and Jarvis, I'm just like.
Hey.
Pizza. Oh well. Pizza. Tropic pizza.
Oh,
Margaret.
Here they Lane to Sarah.
Oh, no, either way.
That's me. You're looking to go.
Like in
Oh, Banfrenzy Disney.
Actual document.
It's very hard on one the
It's one
Yeah, actually, then.
Harambe.
No,
Banfrenzy Disney. Banfrenzy Disney.
Pocahontas.
Fernando.
No, on
Rapunzel.
What's it called?
on Iron Shin, Colours of Twin.
Yeah, Shin.
No, just trying to everybody.
No.
Yes!
Iron Shin like
Colours of Twin. Colours of Twin, the one is hard.
What's the one else that Hercules?
Conrad.
Hold the distance.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold the
hold the
distance.
distance.
No, not even. What's it called, Meg?
Zero.
What's it called?
Zero.
No, it's called Meg.
Meg.
Meg. Meg. What?
No, Stan's wrong.
No, I mean, carrot sandwich and dice shit is cool.
I'm fishing.
Break out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm can't sound so.
You know, like.
Yeah, it's like some gun.
No, thanks to Rona. Thanks to Rona. I can see reason like Storm Ganya.
Yeah. Right. To spawn the up in a new song. New song.
Jamie.
We just couldn't
How
have
do you
to
all
go
this?
on.
No, yeah.
I'm just going
Oh, Pokemon. Carry on Pokemon is far
Oh, shit.
Wait.
It's even Snorlax. The Snorlax really cool. It's even on Froakie. It's for Ninja.
Oh yes.
Oh my god. No, he's out. I guess we're gonna I'm more to see anything go.
No, say
No, unless you obtain it to like the court is like fashion though. It's like technology, just me, yeah. I'm very interested in Pichu. I was like, who make offer? Like, it's in a real like battle. Like, we share like health one, like, I guess like fortunate like Vul and Denale. And we should just like, oh, like Don Pikachu like loiters on a trainer, Morgana took home English just to talk to you. Let's like, we were like, whoa! Just took I think it's good. Oh, this whole game new HR marks some ridiculous.
I'm actually fake and trying to spawn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Posting the Grammy Bear and Anne
No,
I'm down in the top.
I'm not pushing the trailer. Hey, go Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't spread it.
People like this, I'll say it.
Yeah, that's like actually, you know, the people shit. Like,
Because it's
actually,
just like,
the
okay, no, we go straight to
Oh, what shit?
He's a great farmer.
Keep folding and stop.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, I think it's like grow all these plants under it, you. We did the keeper job.
Yeah.
Look at this. Yes, so.
Yeah. Like,
It's like, sometimes he's gonna wear.
There's also a mascot. A Goni Beefy Devil.
like overnight.
Literally Goni. This is your like an outdoor. This is their dog.
Or one.
Plus their daytime be like dotted long. Yes.
That's it. I'll put down the
He didn't think like that was my fault.
Dead.
Call me shit.
Yeah.
Like,
You said
Yeah,
Yeah, he got David should be smart.
we're dead.
like call it shit. No, you go like Tom like size like no organization or Tom like extra like then and that. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
because I can't return your grammar. I've heard of her drain. What the fuck? He's really going up. Yeah, Kirko Rocha
Cheshire.
Oh, Cheshire,
Oh, yes. Well, cougar. Just touching her. I'm off. Just a grow shin. Okay?
Oh, it was on pizza.
Yeah.
I'm
No, former JS Hood Rock and on a Twitter time. Yeah,
For me, Mark Curtis Adam done like
Binary guy.
No, on.
Sad.
Say it a bit, like, say it.
He's hard.
What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Just Tom see, you know.
Well, just like sneaking off. Sneaking off.
Gnaw.
Tom
We're not naming it.
No fun. Quiz you on page interviews. Should fact out on that.
Yeah, Tom is his third one.
Tom Gray, yes, yeah, Tom
I was
Gray.
from my father's father.
Can't think right. Oh my gosh.
She got fun, like.
I don't know.
Savage edition.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It's like the angry one.
yeah.
It's keeping.
I'm fun fair folks in
That's
the
your shot.
Oh, and former
One of the Cormac Thatcher in Shigiri and
Yeah,
great for frequent chat
her showing my text with Phoebe.
August, they should use me fit.
See how he's laughing at one of the gigs. I just being his caramel, like her caramel caps there anyway. So Kai, one of the Phoebe and I kind of touched her Edward, normal Edward.
Give me the pet. Or you try to
My comments are all
Yeah.
often run on by Katie.
Like really.
Like Jeremy,
Jeremy,
Katie Cowan and Newcastle.
That was not get it.
Jordan eggs up, I can see like right and eggs are cheap. So
I'll be George could get some broccoli and fight.
eggs up Rocky. Rapper. Like rapper in the middle song.
Like,
should go there for, It's down in
Okay, like it's a fun my main Ty Daz of this you show it boxing. Oh yeah, it's body
You ate raw.
well on the two and wait on shins
so
Pager or H Cron.
actually, because
Oh,
it's
The galore actually
no, it's like sniffing.
No, you're only
Bigger
Bigger Irish.
No, Jeremy is fun overs as well.
Yes, you like that.
Oh, it's funny.
Like,
Well, never on there.
when you become like actual Martian.
Yeah, like put me on the front.
On what? Oh, it's far.
Here, come here.
Non-stop.
Peavy. Peavy.
Big movie, like,
No way.
I know,
Chilling like. Yeah, but it's not too Gary. Touch it chilling. Jesus, me here.
Carry on scale of some links there.
Here, Scrabble Mock Cave Dog Tony.
You can't go scale up on it, I really want.
Aww.
Yeah.
Give me the years.
It's just duller than zero.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, Tom here told like he's coming up.
Oh, like for third?
You got to not understand.
Oh, okay, answer. 4 more, 4. So she goes big.
Yeah,
I told it everyone carried off. Tommy told it 20 years ago.
No, before she like she's done big on Thailand, I was in Copenhagen, I was in Iraq, flying Scalaire, Agor, Cape stuff, you know. Return flight.
Okay, Edge Cody is Scrabble Mock Code.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Scrabble Mock.
Drunken alarm clock. They alarm on now.
That's where the address over.
Yeah,
Lads,
Go to the airport.
stop with the DMs.
It's very much
Screw up my DMs.
on what phone.
Yeah, Tubber Fair.
People were
No. Tarny speak and it's grown. Yeah, I just thought, well, I don't want to mind, so say you don't have to talk to dear, Knacklish, and station double circle, and stuff.
You're not actually always circle.
Okay, they are. Today's on my PC, not seriously, so. But no, like, they're here.
Call it pizza.
Well, Jared shit.
Didn't you go to check?
Jared
It's delivery. Oh yeah, we should cover our mum shot.
Yeah, like, wow.
Well, they're just loud at all, so I wasn't sure who's eating.
Yeah, where are you?
Pizza.
Here,
No, Berlin. Was Ireland?
yeah, no, I did it.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, Jersey.
Almost should like the girl like being should wait. Yeah, I can gather or but the car and shit like salt shirt shit.
This should album.
When was she got there?
Well, it's like Beatrice and Mansion.
Okay, you're like just chill. She's like
You're more body focus, so they're my show channel.
Yeah, kind of. Oh no, it's a town name. I'm optimistic.
Literally Coney tooth mine.
Let's
Yeah. Oh, touch it. How do you do it? Sex really good.
Yeah, just like
Raise the crap.
it is like that. Okay, can you follow the one with this time?
You can't follow.
Oh, that was like, it was a lot.
Oh, it's true.
Whoa.
True.
Yeah, for sure.
No, Patty. No, put your
Related sparks, but here's
No, put your Berkshire Sally. Berkshire and Sally. No, sure. Berkshire. No, it's your Birch. The Berkshire. So it's your Carcalor or Mark. No,
I'll call you.
it's okay. It's just a big kitchen.
It's not good because of Joe Rush. So the shape charge. Creation pizza question Claire's like, okay.
Okay, hold on. Now more long.
Especially just me, Rachel.
No, the bitch is talking with power.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sitting my breakfast.
Car.
Pizza?
Yeah. So can I make breakfast?
Brand new next meal of free time. And some food.
Brian, check outfit of the day. Do a lark.
Yeah.
Do a lark, check outfit of the day. Go. Catch along with us.
Okay.
He effective of each other. I think we. I did quickly like a spinning camera.
Can't take off it off.
No.
Yeah.
How got
Wait a
it
minute.
off?
No, Tasha call it Mahedi. How can you say Coughlin?
Well,
Yeah, okay.
Like they keep balls.
Oh, okay.
We're going to explain about hot dip fruit. That's Mr. Fontaine.
Yeah.
Dus je hoort maar niet meer nee, gewoon hoe het hebben lang weer en ja, dat is ook niet over. Roommate shop, Bennings.
Hey, Benny.
Pennies.
Thinking
Scrap them off the pennies.
Chicken, H&M.
Tour Arrogant.
Oh, H&M, Johnny McGraw.
Yeah. Very often shop. Oh, Chuck Weaving in shop.
Weaving.
Find
Current free window.
Find
Current shopping video game that's actually just fun.
Sist här ordningen. Som Gud sist
I'm finishing this pepperoni.
Just that,
Yeah.
Yeah, just pepperoni got a bit stupid. Just
This is it cost.
Superpenny.
and you know what crust
Yay, pizza.
Yeah.
Yay, feel like this or me small.
Oh no.
Oh, can't hold the Parmesan must be fun.
Oh,
They're shit,
Dorme just be jobs.
Oh, Ty, we're not having our Ty.
No, usually it's can't take with nothing.
This show.
Oh.
Show those getting musty. Oh, in your show.
Hey, Queen.
Oh, comfort.
Full spot.
Yeah.
Oh, we should size me national storage.
Baby, see my sugar just pepperoni.
Fish the sauce, lads.
Needs too much of it.
Oh, I'll recheck. Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Fernie Bali.
Oh, wait. What pizza is it?
Oh, okay, I was like,
No, it's something I really do like on make pepperoni on
Oh,
I know you like a create.
tell you, Rachel.
It's so good, I just like cooking pepperoni.
Oh, it's veg.
Yeah.
It's veggie pepperoni
There are. Well, actually, this one totally festival sale.
yeah, no, actually,
Yeah.
Does she really like fish meal?
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I like fish and chicken.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Norway, man.
Roommate, okay, was it barbecue and then was
No.
it game and I'm like,
Oh, no.
Pizza.
Lads, I'm Canadian domestic.
Chance to chance. What the hell?
Right.
So cool.
Vacation frisbee. What the hell, Richard?
They need like really.
Cougar shot. Shot what's wrong on my card. Yo,
Push him off. Just the food. Come up pizza. Taylor garlic pepper.
I'm jobs.
Really good.
Yeah, we're Dorme, just be jobs.
Keeping the reach. Yes, keeping the reach.
It's awesome.
And Snickers out like
Give it
From Farah Cleveland or Cleveland?
Oh, Cheshire, well, Cougar, it's Cougar.
like eating.
No, I know Cheshire.
But like it's normally because
The Cougar picture, this one you call.
Is it Cleveland sounds regular? Instead of Farah, like it's all, yeah, but it's
Paul saying Cougar, I think posted
Manny,
picture.
Darren Labs, Kiva, agus fine shape airga nor cuiva mugger for cuiva. Cuiva like cuiva is on to.
I was gonna say no,
Kiva, chicken.
Show me okay, Domino's mina.
No, I'm laying that like so yeah, gives a shade.
Triggered.
No, no.
Oh, Screenplay here.
No,
Yeah.
two
Get more
songs.
campus.
So,
But
two
like-
scenario.
Yeah, like I sound called screen level Adam.
Yeah.
Like people go and see her test. Screen Adam like.
Okay.
This is large. This is large.
Oh, 5 egg.
So 5 egg macarja. Le.
No, Adam. Come on.
G5. Le Kevin tweeting. Alright. What?
No, actually, everywhere.
Five? Yeah, Josh. No, no. Can't 5.
Care is on those trigger.
Can't 5 though. Or triggered. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
When I'm trying to do chicken.
Yeah.
Create your own.
Okay.
Huckle up ration like.
Yeah.
Second I finished.
And I'm here to Eric the Bonio. This is just
What
like
do you have?
things are just like.
Okay, thank you.
It's not over for Selena.
Yeah, no, closer than I am.
You're good, she no,
Don't have any 5. Sure. Sure.
Yeah, he cried in Rachel. He cried.
I'll go.
Sure, sure.
You're on hold. Oh, it's still not this one.
Touch the air and turn on.
Rachel, did you have toilet roll possible? Toilet roll, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Couple letters. Couple letters. Okay.
Murder's Valentino and Gil so Charlotte really could be looking at our fridge, not fridge.
Just sound for the coolers.
We all get them. Finally, after I'm very, I guess, I'm very, discovery, Christian man, very, man,
I know.
Definitely cool lots.
Alright.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
It's Scotch because I'm playing an Oscar check.
Bitch!
Tell me, Jen. Yeah, Tara Sheets and show.
Someone get it, Cora. Oh, get it on it.
Oh, Guelga. Guelga?
What was that?
I never took
We're on
Guelga.
my mission last time. I met this man at the Kaylee.
Yeah,
I know you. How are we? How's the pizza?
Angel.
8 on 5.
What do you guys do tonight?
Hey, Quintus Guelga.
Mossy course last stuff.
Mossy,
Ask
talking in Irish.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Yeah.
Roasting. So, Togan Buster Sour Pop.
Yeah, so.
Did you guys do last time?
I've got it. Show it.
Oh my god, this is the greatest game I've ever seen. Wow, this is awesome.
She did.
We didn't go out tonight?
Cora, she did.
No.
Oh my god. Alright, well, fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds on you, like Franson.
I was like, what am I listening to? Kaylee?
like came with that because like Gary Cahill and I was like, well, they'll look at Mick Haley.
We should simple.
Yeah.
We just asked it.
I want you to insult those people.
Colin or the tea? Let's go married down to tea. I'm down to like Colin or Ross.
Or Tate.
Not
Tate. Or TAE.
No T-E. Colin.
Oh.
T-E. What?
T-I-E. T-I-E.
No.
TE.
Oh.
Oh, Mick Haley was really kind of big.
Not too happy.
I'm Jay. I'm Jay eating pizza.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm Jay.
Thanks so much for your sauce.
I'm Jay. Yeah.
You know what's making it really stupid? And the shades of tea. Here's one episode.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yay, wow.
I'm cheap. Not cheating. It's not like I'm paid. I'm not paid. It's not like I'm not paid. Like a buffalo. I'm cheap. It's more hard to the
Is it? That's doing it now?
Yeah, I'm too easy.
Like,
yeah, it's us either. So it's us. Yeah, it's us.
No, they're not.
There it is.
Ryan.
That's too much shit.
No,
That's what Jimmy or Roshi.
Rossi.
Yeah, it's us, isn't it? Well, like, yesterday we were just Gidor.
Guidor.
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 GWEEDO.
Ew, how did you do?
G-I-O-T-H. D-O-B-H-I.
Guidor.
Probably giving on door.
Or A-B-A-R-T-A-I-G.
Door who? No, door who?
The Guide.
I don't know. No.
Dwyer.
A door who is
Wyndham Dwyer.
Oh, let's go Palestinian. Colin.
Huh?
Caravan.
No.
Jared went running rushing.
Oh no, I'm listening to Karen's screen.
Palestinian Colin. So just going to the drums.
Sligo.
Yeah.
So much I was expressing that I was taught like.
Yeah. Martha Lord Charles Schliga. So I say like Schliga, so it's like Shelly. So Schlig.
Oh,
yeah, Shelly. Shelly is on Shelly. No, I even did.
Shelly.
Just came. You want Shelly?
Empty scholar. Ultra broad.
It's a flash.
They may go alteration there.
No, here, no.
You're weird. Why are you wearing? Oh, like you can dance. Oh, you can dance. You can dance.
Yeah, whoa.
So yeah.
Yeah, we can dance.
This will go to
What's the make of you, Rob? Like, savoring of pizza.
Yeah, Mr.
more breakfast.
Oh, yeah, that. Not very too funny and graveyard.
Oh.
Yeah. You can have anything. Or pizza.
Some point for that.
Graveyard shift to shift. No, something was in mind. I don't know what this is.
Especially one.
No, you want to be there.
Somebody's exhausted. You're right.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Hey man, I'm trying to Grace Australia.
Yeah, don't crack. Don't fish.
Jenny Humphrey.
Oh, great. Push me, let our hearts slowly. It's coming behind. The rock and lay my name on her from walls. They grow and dream. No, don't let that. No. Yeah. Lord, where my knees are we are
Yeah, God below, yeah. Obviously, you're ending the reason.
What are you retarded? I go, I felt like going.
Nah, of course.
We got you though. Carol and tea bags on them. The cookies.
I see. Quite from Jahan second out. Yeah.
Tim Burton week. Oh, come on. Yeah, none of them
For me, the
Cork Bray, we taught up there.
the comparison. I don't know, should have
Tell
been
you
Stephen
something about
King.
No,
You like you're very like Stephen King with Tim Burton. Just like, oh my God.
Stephen King, Tim Burton.
Shouldn't
Oh,
compliment as far from
Yeah.
Lisa Doherty, David. Must have to Shin, Lisa Doherty, S6.
Scradamock.
Winter Berla, O'Kitty.
There's your Burley thing to tell you. Yeah.
There's a cool
Okay, it's all about so.
Tom, do you make pretty kind of treat?
Much creepier goal.
Literally a car.
But Mr. Creed ain't that.
Okay, it's all where I can sit you there again.
Yeah.
Mystery proper.
Not cool, Paddy.
Oh, I'm saying. I'm saying there.
The shape of the shape of home.
Can
And
also
the
Sophie.
way shape of home is then.
Tá Shane tag John agus Alva Shopping car.
What's up, you got?
Paddy
Sophie Alba.
Paddy Shopping Pig.
Then on the
Green
last
Rush. The Shopping Shed. Lehman. Paddy's Tiger Rush. Tiger Shops.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be.
He's
Sorry. The currently it's there for the base student bar.
Be like, or is the.
That's the music stuff is meant to make it go. The mission is
Yes, here.
Because I didn't take Tim's or Christina Aguilera, so to notice Jacques or other father.
Wow, yeah. Oh, quite a swing or so more.
Yeah, I was like,
Porosity.
swallow them out of the after.
Rush Pig.
It's just like heaving hard.
What?
Weaving.
Yeah.
Weaving the bar.
Yeah. It's hard to talk about those or not.
Hold on.
So Alva says
Yeah,
mine.
sorry.
So Alva says what she says.
It's not.
Breakfast.
No, Saturday, because I'm more like, we say like a rugby. Like, toe cams.
Don't play my hands. Rich.
No, Harla shouldn't do such.
Oh, no.
Keeps
How does the reach on?
Yeah, I know
You
where
like not literally where shit and you can bar and then we should fill on the shit also so
Don't need him with humor. Like, let's
Oh,
wall you.
see.
oh yes
Yeah, I
We should come up.
Also anagram of rats.
Just rats mate.
Okay, this should creep now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not lots of
Okay,
work. Did you
um,
You want to
Son, you right.
No, it's not really involved in the rats.
Don't
Yeah, I think so. No, Ryan, no.
To my own.
Talk to you on.
To my own.
Yeah, does it count on? Which character? Yeah. What does it come up with really there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Major not living off but are margin from the breakfast
Like heart animal like.
basically.
Yeah, heart just totally different. She character.
Yeah.
Some have songs with me. Oh my god. I thought about aerobics as well. Cool. Okay, so we can check it out a bit.
And they clean it and then she kind of get the different from the rash of the shit usually. And they're like a little more so
Yeah. But I'm sure yeah. Oh, folks, Cougar taking journey. Who's Cougar? How does new city grow a rubber so will it in actually take a journey? Shouldn't an actual that. Someone card to take a journey. Off new sheet off the curve chapter glum.
Okay.
New sheet curve chapter fair natural good. So I have to go and then you have to page your will. Yeah. Page your will.
I don't see a body.
What's that?
Oh my gosh, what if you're really good like that?
Go fucking gas.
Shouldn't the pizza? Yeah. J-A. God.
Sorry. Oh, Christian mushroom.
Oh, baby good.
Don't try to know what's what. What's the time here?
You make
Kind of sure enough.
Nina viene actually just the corner.
Not for the autumn where we just trying
Let's
to.
go.
Tigerian show.
Yeah.
Even fun. God.
You have to check your voice Bolivia? No, or just
30 people.
shout for it.
Oh, it's literally the fuck out of it anyway.
It's called him.
What's your outfit all the
Oh my god.
what's your outfit?
Tell me how Chris.
Black section.
Push top.
Huh?
Push top. Alva.
Why?
Hurt your hand along her. Nice to meet you. What's your Misha Alva is going to release also down. Lua Cloger Martin.
Oh, yeah. Well, you any kind of thing, but look at
Maybe video.
Yeah, some sauce. Us. It's been in us.
Shane, Jonathan, Alvin,
Paddy,
Ty,
Lamar.
no, Paddy, in order.
No, Michelle, or should we do a cat?
That's me.
Oh,
Yeah, no, just
oh yeah, the King will do it.
Bar to Michelle.
Okay, yeah, no, I can carry it, that's it.
Yeah.
Jonathan, Shane, Ty, Shane, Tom Gravy, I can say. Adam, Latai,
Some graveyards are tired.
No.
Graveyard.
Shane, got a good look.
We hate your graveyard.
It's like I'm just not the main guy. Yeah,
He formed up one but you can't really late, fuck it out.
yeah, Kirk next to Shane, actually. Careful.
Yeah,
She
Shane.
thought I got a fucking re-record.
Oh, no, Shane.
Gavin was for that even good.
Oh, really got there. Well, it's my one that's gone on Shomra. The freelancing. I guess I'm posted. Shouldn't really read them off. I mean, Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
I was just calling.
Okay, that's it.
It's calling that, yeah.
It was day 2 or 1. So wrong bear lot room. I'm still
No.
Yeah, I'm just gone on this fire lot.
Okay. Honor Mark. Good job, Malcolm. It's not like one and a half of me.
Scrolling here.
Yeah.
Here's good side, alright.
Well,
Cross out.
well, basic take shot, the
A fan.
fanboy moment of the cigar and the mirroring. The Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Oh, terrible.
Seven is part of them for you. Even, it's just not our other me.
It's even among trolls.
Thank you all doctors.
Yeah.
It's rather mere topic. Time out to cook me and I choose to do jury on can extend to just have a little sort of middle of your thought of them.
When we're talking about some Cade like Hobbit.
Cody makes it really fun.
Not Brexit.
Tobin-ish way.
What is the same here? I invent more Cal Drogo.
Yeah.
It's an English shirt.
Swing of a time, like, totally sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, kind of fun.
Scotland said, I'm back to Notre Dame.
Oh,
And Scotland Disney, like, it's underrated degree.
maybe it's actually built open to me. So,
Well, no, it's it.
no, my tattoos though.
It's all right. Make your tattoo over there later.
Kind of great to compare to like, hey, that's my Khaleesi, you know? No,
Oh, it's in Sophie, yeah.
I think my,
Where's she live at now?
What's your freedom?
No, like it's in Mercury.
Oh, right.
hey man, food for
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah. Just bar my face out, courage, and I guess they say ration food shot.
Oh, nice.
I'm really
Shouldn't cause shock to that, huh?
Unless actually.
I'd say,
Like Fast, Dumpster, like, so like Fast, like, girl, yeah. So they say like 3 shots to them, like, snowball.
no shot, that's right, and margin in the
Mission
game.
impression.
Yeah.
Just very young, just feel on stuff a little bit like, could go quite good.
It's so fun, actually. You should tell her what you know.
I know it's a $9.
I actually on Harry and stuff like
I'm not sure if Roger else doing August 12th, fairness to blanket or like.
Oh, we should feel an audition and a question.
So,
Yeah,
so,
That's the argument.
yeah. Josh, come right.
Hey, little dog brand new.
Cougar.
Mohini.
Oh, no, Carver.
Oh.
Kind of just
Fair.
So short.
No, Carver.
No, Carver.
Oh.
Mohini go over show radio? Show.
From
Yeah.
our Big Brother.
Like podcast, Big Brother, and all
Big
that.
Brother says.
Reality.
Oh, freshly.
Okay.
Belong on the heat hat. The image online picture I was saying imagine. So try
Yeah.
chapter up to do much more.
Well, you mean her chapter in Coat
This is Jamie.
Okay.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie, careful.
Che fanno con tutti gli occhi?
Jamie, girl, just that. Come on, come to the shop. Jamie, you're just a legend, Jamie. She's
They have Cooley, Connor Tyler, Connor Gallagher.
Your boys, kids, I'll give you for pizza.
Yeah. Kate Collier and Ace Pizza.
Yes. 10 following children.
Oh, I have pizza.
That was too rocky there.
Oh, I know pizza's hard.
Yeah, I know. She didn't call me wrong. Toshi Hawaiian Kumai.
We should quit him.
Oh
It's just afternoon, so to
Queenie.
Actually, if you domestic shop, you're my sugar.
Challenge the shop.
Yeah, Queenie. I can't say it.
Okay, make garlic pepper kill even, but like we're just skinner, couldn't say get a full shake Canadian, like it's a tape, just Jira and a shark rashes and pizza. Just the curry show, being like, Ryan. Go, what the fuck, Ryan? I remember she just like, no, to wrong arm.
Yeah, we should chill in like. How much roast you can do now?
It's cage crochet in a fork. I'm taking it today, like, and look you home.
Yeah,
Massive and well, Ellen Bradley. Hi, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Oh, hi, Ellen.
Ellen. Close. Forced takes stuff leaving a glamour tissue there. I'll go, this is chocolate. I mean, 3 o'clock your mother. Yeah, top. Only request, who may be a shop cover? Honest plan and then I really firm something.
We said actually.
Near me and Cole. Gurmita.
We're gathered, yeah.
You don't go and show me show again, but you see me chocolates, they look to horse on the name. That's for sure.
Caramel on earth.
Oh, guys.
Like me, it's him, so. Okay, go to the home.
If I wish I could phone free dibs. Oh. It's got a name and it's got. I don't think you're gay. It could have been.
I guess I'm going to actually did. That's my one and the one.
Cool. Of course. That'll be right.
Exactly. Onyx alien. Yes.
Oh.
Dibs.
Just Charlie.
So, don't look at Before you go. You know what you're too. Let's go good time.
Okay, so far, okay. Here's how I talk.
Jane will make talk.
It's just a it's just a bay. It's a god's.
Who's that?
It's just like
The
whatever hang.
Not really sure.
Never hang by one and only. Bay. Side bay.
Me and Kira B.
I'm the one and only.
Where's the hell what?
In fairness, we actually go to Maryland. This is not very common.
Yeah.
In fairness, we really could be a
On Samvin.
On the ground.
On Samvin. Forrest, music that you did phone, like it's just, you know, such a name like chat message. People say, okay, I got a table. Jane Creepy name of Archie Kin on Cousins. You're like, oh my god, talk to your family, yay! But a chin, you're like, oh, Queenie, it's all, and you
Every weekend, show you to the lady.
Where are kids in their shoes?
Ah! David.
David's not like we split it so the 3 year egg is 3 year old.
So it's good.
Not true, you're. I guess George, it's coming up.
No.
I'm not saying that. It was shocking about it. Combustible. Congratulations again for it. So.
And Adam's fire the hydrophoric acid.
Yeah. So they're good.
At least I'll share either.
Oh, dear, just leave like his own.
Actually, I'm using it.
Everyone got to do it.
Man, Johnny,
Dick Gallagher, Jock Squire,
hashtag
The more talk to chocolate chicken. It's nice.
So they should not say leave it.
Oh yeah.
They tossed it to the outside, it's shredded, it's made
Oh yeah,
They
it's
so why the phone is just jump.
So he's got for the carefree glass.
What's the legal concept?
No, it's Mr.
Sean Paul Quiller, chocolate in the clock too, lads.
No, but we have sugar grand for our sugar sauce. It's just the legal concept.
No.
Wait. Yeah, Bishop Moore.
Because he probably with the dragon's shit.
He fucking with me.
on so much shit extravagant.
Call him lazy.
I'm Mr. Aaron Toller.
Even
Pizza
phone even. Come here, tell him.
Okay, yeah.
You just sound care for it.
Come on. Please.
Yeah, so I'm going to the garage.
Oh, shame on.
Oh, no, No, it's like this.
Yeah.
I like me.
Take serious everyone you do.
No.
What kind of information do we give them?
They were born on blankers.
Oh, Jim.
No, I said
You.
Kilo on red.
Okay.
Red.
What's in your spots?
G10.
Oh, sure.
Oh, hi.
No, that's one thing wrong. Isha Walker. Huh? The fucking sports before.
Oh, maybe you can make the board off.
Chill.
Oh, chill, because this is blocked.
Tomorrow I should kids up. Initiate few care program mods with the I just start typing on consular because Islam is more country economy.
Did you call like?
Oh, sorry, it's not a tree.
Yeah, it's the shit.
Like buzzing the core on, yeah.
People like his collar and such.
Yeah, you should be made with colour.
Very skin sex.
Homemade chips.
They're all got to the like a red star.
So no.
You just fucking.
Yeah, down.
Yeah, Cora and I'm going to sleep out. I think we live.
Yeah, where's the
I like that.
Yeah, I was such a picture exchange, so.
Hello.
Hello.
Tom is over. Freaking color.
I was needed
Yeah.
well, sure. I like color.
We should make a video when you're close.
Aww.
Oh.
No, I don't want like more
stuff. Yeah.
I
she's shouting every
shouldn't
two
been on
minutes.
fire.
Oh. You wait for during my shit in Mukhansa.
No.
I dare you.
Budget back on.
No, you got him. Just on. You think about it. King Fog was you.
Yes, on. Oh, okay, we still not. No God.
More done. Alva Glocken.
Not quick.
Here, Carnage and Motherfucker, more like, Dolores Washington, and we're on Invisible Man.
Favorite.
Just cast it easy.
Damon.
Yeah, just cast
Yeah,
it.
nailed it on. They shouldn't do in channel.
Yeah.
I guess for Shane it's our shop. So.
Yeah, if Shane is on.
Seamus the top.
Shane, I was done.
Oh, it's already heard Seamus the Chop. He's like domestic over Yo and Gamma.
Yes.
Oh my god. So who shit selfish like. Look, oh, so God, you should have
Shane Salah.
Yeah, no,
I'm so done on YouTube. Like, so documenting
Big break. LDT break. LDT.
LD.
Neil Grau.
I was talking say all the time. Real guy.
Feel like we're not gonna boss all the stuff. Fair. Okay, Jace. Make them think.
Actually, it's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's still on stream, but the other ones.
It's supposed to go or something else. Oh, this Garen Canada. Oh, it's essentially right for shop. Okay. Yeah. There's much.
It's your boy Ty.
To make them more careful glass with their kids, there's music there. And this nutrition period, like tell me board and shit. They have the board.
Oh, it's crawling like.
Fine, the chocolate chocolate long like 1,000 something like that.
Really, guys, I was made chopped. Yeah, it's chopped. I'm going to try like a tree.
no, Neil, dog said like,
Dog said they had to go between. Just in the records, kind of
Is he from college?
Go free, go bro.
Oh, yeah, we can't make us push on corners. Push it the natural. Not next word, but
Oh yeah.
Push back matcher, so Polly no. Yeah, that's what it is. So apparently push either.
Yeah, but you will look at it.
Sorry, yes.
This is how the.
Hey, you go this time.
Direi come.
Yeah, well, which part are you?
Liz, that's even recent.
Missing my kid.
Huh?
Well, missing my kid.
No.
Even to like on the jail phone, she was Chris.
it's Misha at the Cairns and Dublin.
Need a few street tacos.
She has even saw them just Snapchat. I go on my tussle time. Record make them or fire style.
No. Some of them Snapchat stitching, some of them like dead or, you know, skills.
These the new drummer in me, okay?
Drummer? What?
Oh, the phone now. It's hardly around here. She's so.
No, it's Misha dog cards.
I don't know, it's cute and she was the one that was very cute.
No, they
Then calling to me and she played it.
It's in Ken. She's smirky face and there's Virginia, there's her car,
No.
Yes, Eamon.
Yeah, Martin, smirky face, album.
It's a move phone brush you then, so.
Smirky face, album. On smirky face, no. Maar something like smirky face and I can go on about mock and getting to think with a mock and dog gorgeous are new too, kind of mock gorgeous.
Yeah, shouldn't it?
Oh, so these ones in here.
Oh, hey!
I was seeing like her down in Snapchat.
Yeah.
Cracker.
Up with your Snapchat.
Yeah, there's some photos. Oh, it's
Yeah.
kind of Irish.
So tweet. Cigar growth.
Oh,
Commissioner.
Fine.
needs a few stuff.
Commissioner Harvard time of this community vote show.
I need to care.
Vote show.
And then also, because that's what I've been saying, there's chat all the time. That's a grab check.
Oh,
So you're custom toss about it.
It's just a ladder show.
Is that it?
It's a ladder show, then I'll have to test it.
Oh my god, Cora.
How nice, Kristen.
Or should do.
And really fewer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, she's got a room in her room.
So I'm a really gracious ever leave we love her. Quite free affection in her mother.
Well, for this,
Ryan Glasses were
Oh, so even on this, you should like.
no to like shouldn't train or
This shit is such a
this is keeping them on.
Shinko could.
That's a gun.
Here. Yeah, I know.
See, one day she dreams like it.
I mean, take it off and shake it right FIFA.
At least juicy.
I can be honest, like
No, here.
Yeah, tab, it's nice ladder in there.
it's long in the next time.
Sure, I got it, when you go breakfast, good.
No, just come on.
Even bless.
Oh, it's on dinner, Ashby. Oh, it's for Ash on dinner.
Jazz,
What's that?
Ni veckan med chef Riorish.
Ryan.
It's all right.
Is there other being a question? Tomato is all it.
Yeah, I guess 5 degrees.
Yeah, wait. I am like no female.
Bro.
I go.
No.
So we go down in the other one.
Pizza. Or for like 4.
Tiger. No, leaf age on the bed, Garen. Do the color for like 3 orders. No, neither. No, neither. You say airline gold or something. If I like slice color that, if I force that, I'll be the picture.
What's the color?
That'll be
The Irish color.
you do snore also. I'm not really thinking.
No.
Really should this there, but I'm dying on it.
I remember talking to Kayla if she shot to the music, so she comes down. It's not my video to go to video. Shut up. You remember shut up. Shut up. I'm going to shut more. I'm not going to shut up. Costs more of the milk. Someone playing Dr. Garter shot.
Yeah, care to be careful.
I'm gonna play again.
Scrabble. I want Scrabble us today. Oh, Herman Hobson.
You know how to the fun is a very time.
More cake cards. No, we can't get that. Literally, like my cerebral errors, like my. When you mom with any time, it's good.
Call it Ogregon.
Ogregon.
Ogregon is
Bad hit it out, I get it for that.
Yeah,
It was just the,
It's
just literally out inside.
Oh, she's a shot, kind of thing.
It's so good,
It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. It's okay. Thank you very much. Oh, no, it's dropping.
You were just accountable. This is focus of is actually the baby color.
No. Shots together, yeah.
Shock. She can't put her on.
Yeah, so. Together.
This is
Oh, I'm gonna show it.
That's such a really gallant social.
Oh, yeah,
I
get Aaron Morris.
And no, I fucked with
According to my sister, just in the whole iron, so look. Now we're actually getting crazy. We're the mission.
Ain't shit you where it's coming.
Yeah, kind of that shot.
Here, Vogue and Run.
something that's
No, you left here.
Okay.
Shane broke it.
Shane, very well.
Hey, guys.
Say she wants to walk like.
No, you figure.
New man.
Oh, this is
Stop
so
watching
close.
stuff so. Oh, is the main road roll?
Oh, they're sharing that with this stuff.
Are you getting in there?
You were like, you're almost in fucking fridge.
You're right. Did you say Eric Larkler?
He's a team there.
You had the egg in the shop.
Killed an egg and tweet big mossy.
Yeah.
I think just like, hey, tomorrow's Australia. Sure, he's asking.
You should have traded it. Yeah.
The one who goes to a pizza shop like to my
Latte.
no. No.
Why?
It's tight like pizza.
We should find it.
Oh, Dane on Rubik's Cube.
No, that's your
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Kate taught us to do these.
It's just a shop in America.
I'm chance to go to significant government.
Hi, Flora.
Yeah, I think we need to look about it.
I'm fired, good not door baby car. Oh yeah, no, just I'm coming for out shade and some shop. Yeah. And they started like hiring me on
Yeah, life is like that.
some special.
Yeah, I feel like in research of yours, you think like, oh, yeah, I could shit in the question around for too bad. Because you're like, I grew in this. Like,
You see the American Christian. Oh, yeah, you guys should be. You guys should be. It's very huge. You guys should be.
George or Cantor, oh, like reading the paper and the end of it, like, and refus to go with this stuff. That kind of shit. Like Dragger made like $2 and sold to Dragger.
Yeah, George told me to go on the tour to Singapore. I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah, so I really like that.
So what's there like in Nigeria or something?
Like chance my shit carried out the pizza, but like
Yeah.
refus to go. If you see just figure out like mutation number in the end of the energy.
What you doing in the Where? Basically, like, shit.
Sorry, I think I can show
So
you.
you usually don't want Kate.
Caitlin, yeah.
Kate doll.
And then it's on Canada's top of the running will be fun.
I don't know it's shame.
Kate is in Dara shop abroad.
So I'm not going to actually think of their shop.
No.
So she just declared the nuclear ship.
I thought it's kind of like what is kind of used on them.
And you're honest with definitely there, come on.
We're over a year right now, so.
They found a place that they all are in there.
It's just their school of Shane Islands. They're like, oh, like, didn't ship. They did great yard ship. Which is like, nice. But you're in like, it's like school and all this.
Well, you can go on straight out, there's not going to be meters on the wasn't. She don't take on you, she's in there, she's shop. Yeah. Well, they go.
Sure.
She already told me to go.
I was trade food girls, man.
Hello.
So you gotta count this shit, but like, did like right now, like, you're like, anything, and oh, like, the West Coast, like, for sure. I'm sure, you know, they're cooking coffee and all, and then, what's it, the correct person yet?
I'm going to be drinking for the ship. That's all my stuff.
Yeah. Plants.
Is je daar ook nog wat voor is? Dan wil je daar weer aan dit stukje. Dat is die
Yeah, we covered the other option as well as that. They should do no perfect planning to do shape.
Okay.
Dus weer laten we wel aan de andere kant.
Hopefully we're open.
Well, that's what you do.
Fijn Calidiana. Lana.
There really is there the phone that you're going to put. What is it? You're just like, what time is it?
Hey, we're not going to have that. Yeah.
We bring those on rare, though. Finish two dollar cafe system. The film will take off. George's Cafe.
Peter, it's a sign, they're all the
He said Cohen's Gary Harris.
Yeah. No, actually, constitution of America, you know, serve it, you say you do it. So, you know, close to it.
The memes.
Yeah, they're torture. Because you know, like, it's been hot in there. But it's actually long. Racing is actually a long, real shot in Canada. Like, a count shots, like, a bunch of guys here, it kind of eases you out of sleep. Whereas Canada is like, but you'll fall.
Yeah, Barnum, the key gym. You kind of.
Really just can't.
Very solid. So they grab a sugar and they would continue with all the luck. Very sugar. It's just not nice. It's just not working.
It's always such a great idea. And you could see us going kind of like a car club. Like, wow,
Boom.
Get in and stuff.
In our area, near Camping Reef, Chris was not here.
No, to listen to Captain Cool Sheep, I should have for actually. Where we used to take it there, we should see them there, constant on the TV, look at them, here after the water is gone.
Or talking to them. These guys didn't want to laugh. He's like, so, make comic fishing, Rupa Ella, the talk, issue and show the phone, post the issue and show. They just kind of drag it out about 10 over. They're like, post, like, they're kind of like, here we go, later on, later they're all okay with them.
She don't have a page to David Shane.
Mm-hmm.
She don't have any to David Shane. Going to make Shane a great on the show. August 12th.
So shout out to him.
You just got to shout out to Jake Logan.
I'm
Like, Scradamach. Scradamach, Medina, Junaid, and the whole
Off
time.
Kona. Really, YouTube.
Can I start on Care Tower and the list of okay.
That's cool, actually.
List of okay.
That's actually also.
What? Hey!
Ew.
Care Tower, Jordan on to do this. So just be spot for that on the script there. Be sent our Instagram. Your words. That's you. My name already angry about Thomas.
No.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Such a freaking too long to suicide.
Huh?
Issue cat, Alina?
No.
What? I want this tea, it's just issue feel there.
Take trusting for more.
I just think my guy.
I'm not with you on Sleeper Home and Clotha Tay.
No,
Just shit off.
Leave that high rolling, he's more
Are you shit there? They shifted me.
Current to Mona's Current to an Insta. Dear, so we can mock Monia. agus sin like lean to like
She loved it. On the road, she actually cursed.
As a chin ní ólann si é, agus si é mul friggin' floors, agus si mé ar mother.
The most I call it near actually could one day a curriculum. That's just a Dojan quiz model, very pizza all up. He's done a really good curriculum she on go one day here, Canada, you know, pizza and then right dog. Just me better like you like oh I pizza with a fuck there. So like the regular ocean cake come up here, come on out, you know. Lato oh and then like Lato oh
Mom's running around too late because then like suplexing. Yeah. Shit, go extra.
Oh no, like Larry really asked to get it's a shame that we asked to I really used to finish music when this is really just be like talking about UCD, like being
Somebody talking about Tell me go sausage.
But if you make fry or just make cotton color, then I run court because it's civilian work on it like which is cool. It's not normal, but then like could go to court you like it would be this actually but it's like but they show like US presidential debates to see themselves this week. So like then you find your tax ladder and a phone, US presidential debates, click, your phone's a stock. All this and I think I go like H2 and US presidential debates like lean like it's so weird. And then Martin's race or the mollusk so a few of them really usually shoot people on top. They coat up there like this huge thing and it's gone like college and mollusk. So they came was it balance. I don't know, like I don't know, shoot this is like mollusk full of fun. They're gone too late.
Even camera like to echo. I was hilarious and brand new. Running in Amsterdam. It's even Angola, August, and Blas over.
Really?
Yeah, like it's fucking kind of stuff like it's a strong. No, I'm a hasty like I'm a buy it like the more I'm like Danish user like brand new easier so it got like chance come out of way I was fucking see especially like no.
Hey man,
Yeah.
Frill. Yeah, Frill. Come on,
Like,
piano.
So like if I'm like when I see my phone like photo, I'm like, oh yay. Like what's sort of not going to like crazy like but like yeah.
Oh no.
If they're like come on.
Yeah.
Wild.
Say this one.
I just come on like some shit.
Oh.
No,
Hey,
yeah,
no.
no, like Nancy see the shit, just my sort of go like Garen, like they hear shit.
Guys, the show leaking up.
Yeah. Ni Junior say Gareth. I thought they wrote chat, so ni Fader. Like an Dara like shout out stock. It's in her heel, that's good.
Yeah, you chisel basically.
Yeah, right. I mean
Yeah.
in my ear.
I reached Dean last month.
Yeah, with the ear test.
Johnny White.
At least Archman is like 4. Paddle.
Oh.
Tish will fall over that habit. Yeah. You'll live a fun with it. I told you how to
Say that
order.
if you're a paddle.
Sorry. When did you talk about shit fresh? Shit, what are you gonna have to
Hey. You should ask that for her.
Oh, did you cry off?
No.
Can we do that of us that goes the paddle?
Oh, like a guess.
She's in kind of sober, say, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Didn't you say get us into a phone because you know that's what it's like?
I'm in the injury on the freaking pain getting shot. Oh yeah.
Gore.
I know I'm in the car, right? So you. Well, like he just made like insect.
I go over followers, yeah. Kate's meal.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Cheshire Dagger. Maybe it's not. Yeah.
Also, the more optimistic as well. Oh, fuck.
So fun, Kevin, not actually.
Jared,
Birds.
not like you got it.
Yeah, that's dope.
Jared, really just laptop stuff off your shoe like you.
Moral support. Why moral support?
She does really well at temptation.
No, tonight you choose the whole TV show.
Mara's the babe, but Mara's gone too.
Mara's the babe, Mara's got it.
Man, Lee roasted the shit out of the show.
He had a Mara.
Oh, we're not trying to flash into our book to this job. You don't know what's done to me and you're over there. You're made of honest, I want to go through out. Yeah, like the speakers, like, it's not Jeremiah, it's Kushner, it's like the rotor, roads are, it's just tough. You know, solid. You understand what we have?
No. Need that oil, man.
So even, you found the right test to that. You found
To
the
read your comedy.
also my colleague sits in the front. That's all he'd say.
I mean,
What she said? Did I share the country broken?
what she said.
What she said? Country and ITV saying they could decide. Second word and shit.
No Biggie ever Garno.
Yeah.
I'm digging to it.
It's not just
Biggie Garno is more like music tempo.
literally into place, come on. She rolled Louis and pack shot my girls on it. Okay, you chocolate in the head, chef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Food.
You don't like to.
Look real.
No.
Yes, you like them all.
No, this is on the, obviously on
Like, rock me while they're something so. It's in Jane having talk, kosher rolls or soon. There's something very soon. Yeah,
So,
so.
wonder where we should create a kosher roof.
Oh, it's hard.
She ain't rock yet.
No.
Like so
Chip, you're not going to do that. That's it.
For me now, I was in talk consideration on the rock this. It's my talk consideration for him. So, I mean, just figure out what you see, like, yeah, back in my head, down the
Should be though, like, even Michigan, I've done a lot of critique on Fahey Simon dish. You remember me all that on K God be man for it? What? Yeah. August, Shin and Brownie are mom core all over it. Like, Shant's phones from my day, I done a lot of it. What we got here? Term 21, we so Fahey got their shopping.
It's physics. Space time, I guess.
No, just
Bossy
days
days time.
time. I want my married to his son turned into each day.
Yeah.
Chin, Colin, what's that? Chain, and LG.
So like, mugs like glam in that over. And can't do it, not that. No. Yeah. No, Shin Rachel. Yeah. Me and Rachel was much. I would go for Rachel.
If I'm not going to go for your name on you.
Oh, I thought like carrying like full of. You know, song near Iberton.
Oh, so it's a pretty cold.
Yeah, this like in New Year I'm going for cities. I was like going for cities.
No, but can't find out with a double coffee on it.
Yeah, you know, song
Like, did I bridge tour cabinet?
you know, song Hermit near and more and Roddy Adams. Hermit hilarious and Rosin and Conor Ashton be Roddy Ashton.
So near Irish share market.
Well, near Irish share market, like, you don't can really about that, like.
No.
Hey, fun, Jonathan, hold on. It's the golf.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, obviously.
Here, lads, we'll give my shirt right stuff as chocolate show, okay? Because Tony's most positive, that's all it.
What do you think?
It's 4 for 4.
What if it comes to a case I should really stick to it?
You know what it is.
She's got a bit more fat of it. I don't think they even she did, you said.
And I share euphemism.
Nope. Top hat one. Granted, because I'm branded and not black magic.
Unreal. Say nothing.
Uh-huh.
We do the rest of our things.
That's the show myself.
You got that, like, everything you talk to while you're older, they should grant it, but you can't go.
I volunteer. Rocky me a monk. And then
Parents down there now. It's a shot, like the yoke or something.
Yeah.
so can't I like chat about?
What's going on?
Talk really good with chat about. Talk, just like I'm going on track right now. I'm talking about became what?
No, it's great sheet on kind there. Like,
Really? Yeah.
You just confuse myself. Like the Lyra, like bro, which in Lyra's masters, which you Lyra, it's close enough. I'm like confused.
Dark days.
Yeah, that's just great.
The dark day, dude.
No, just don't.
The dog, really?
Yeah.
To go for a big deal.
Can't find one in the face that I'm hungry.
Huh?
I'm gonna eat some.
No, I carried off.
Yeah.
Sure. You went to the water, you went to the bee tree. Fresh and bee carrots, dinner. You're gone. You're gone.
The chef is recommending people bring on shame. And it's like, should the spoon out there and ask me, he's like, oh, the spoon out there, like, and I can't hear Richard Curry, he chopped his screw back, and he's like confronting me. He's like, no, he's cranberry recently, and he's like, guys, they actually need a spoon on the fuck out, and that's the color thing, smell, which is what people usually we talk about something. He's like, okay, actually, I'm reaching the spoon out, because that was a game with the shit. He went exactly what she did. It's a great day. He's a magpies. Yeah, cock the stock is a good little spoon out there, and then you have to play.
Just this way, look at that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can just feel good or down, make your jacket though.
Yeah.
Straight vodka on all I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Big type, yeah, she did.
I'm feeling like it. One shot.
Very nice, very good. So even I'm gonna be with the other hashtag if it's
Silent.
It's like it's good.
It's even on boss.
Masochist.
It's even on boss. Like, what's really gonna check boss see? Like, what's really good, like, Andre Tano. You can make it those things like that.
Yeah.
If I was taking the boss see, I'd oh my god, yes. Like,
So
the rock can actually.
Taylor Swift.
It's fucking hard. Like, it's even, like, it's what you call like or, and it's like slowly go like refresh.
I was 4.
Yeah, I'll give you 4. If you 4, like, current to, like, layers are fucking raw. But it's just more into, like, on flux.
just fondly go to their life. You feel
She just a maid stuff like on it.
Yeah, it's brought a fluff. Yeah, it's fluffy orange. And yeah, no such thing. Hey.
If we're not for sure, they can try out the way.
Yeah,
Lucy Gubber, Lucy Lucy Carnival, Lucy the Oxego, Lucy Gubber, Lucy Sugar. Yeah, Dr. Kershaw's there in the chocolate.
Oh my god, like those guys. Cherries, like, I know it's.
And the target ambition could boss it all. And all to not go assignments due reef. I just know to the will got fuck up there or fuck up solid oil.
It's a cool fear, like, we're like me, just figure bam car and fuck up, so just indulgent bear. So like, yeah. So. Well, you gotta make it out. That's like, I don't know, like the Martians and cartoons, you know, you get fade out that like boom out of into that like clearly the second thing that going to be like the rapper like
No, then just my thing was greedy. It was greedy. It was last year.
Yeah, we driving our car, that's not good, yeah. But it's one of the very fun, it's like or.
Yeah, like a
or just like driving wherever home
or actor.
Yeah.
Basically, she got the initial like, that's good.
Yeah.
It's your boss, you can take her ass for like that.
So like, tell me, you show where I'm shot. Like Tulip Dova. Camera installer.
Hey.
It's probably one and last care of it. It's like you've got a clean shin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's right.
And they thought it really smelled like a hotel.
The whole
Yeah, but like.
No, sure.
Basically,
Timber made Monopoly with a new Tony Chalk or wants to be.
Totally share like people law.
No, you know, they got me to like late to see her in Sarah or like, you know,
It's a kibosh, yeah.
No, if I do play a board, like I'm not like every like I'm brushing on really like.
Exactly. Because the knowledge you can find it, you can't do it, so yeah.
On cue on it. But
that's yeah, where I used smarter than a 10-year-old.
Yeah, like
the shit
kind of catch, not like not 10-year-olds.
She would not until she put her hair on coarse, darkish sauce.
Yeah.
So like even if it's not very earthly, like starch and the more bigger she's, you know, one of the key of Comanche Blocky Towns are also like, yeah, like with flying.
Yeah, like going to the like Cave Street, the 3 blonde mice. They're like a conus, like Cave Dutch and all this stuff. You're like,
Wagner.
And then there's no posh you there, like, yeah, I was in a clue in the Kashmana or even Sean White, like Jerry Hill secret, but the line came just nearly exactly casting catch. Kirsch ain't good at them. Rug runaway or a fish on runaway. No shit, no, it's been a Sylvian time. But actually, Rod Jamie didn't rock this. No, it was like, the description of the model was like, then piece on a line, it was like cracked and caved there out of this tree's going. And the fashion was good, like, for us in the day, he was like, man, it's up Chris, caved there out of this tree down, or
But
really grown.
Look at some tree down there.
Yeah. Earth fish should like the Lahore head.
Oh, wow.
the
Roner.
It's like near Lawrence was the or tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Connor as well, and Ken Colossian train out it was right. It's actually layout.
Yeah, yeah, they like it.
Okay, good layout. Description description there was quite okay. And just translation.
Oh, you translate.
He's there like my for the freaking English description with tweet, and it's just gibberish. Yeah, it's a lot. Actually, so here you bring up new all the shop because it's finished up, so the she like that in shop. It's just like all
Actually, doesn't take leaving.
the mission third round
Oh,
is only
okay.
like that. Then you got Connor she's gonna show right because she really went mission. So like how like we bring up new.
Very much into leaving.
Toes feet. Then you're carrying by my lab you just go back for all the time. I was like, ew, like I carry it out here on my pillow. Because my pillow just a shit. I do mad seriously. So you latte don't
Hey.
It's actually kids everything. Actually, I'm taking it all.
yeah. Grammar division, like only to talk about 3 billion news and the shake only so warrior. So show me came in the grammar division around things.
So, any plans to bring over criminal people?
Graduation. Graduation. Lily Oliver. Nice.
Oh, did I'm not ready.
No.
You took me off.
It's crazy breakfast.
Oh, grim.
Like when this song came on, I just went for graduation with her for to were like this actual fall.
Yes, I used to bar dating, which is about he called Tracy Doyle. He's been really great and they lost bed. I've been sure it's the guy she's some people in Jacob. Maybe like in the office fucking the RR. He's really married me over and taking my shit. And he was like, oh yeah, no, take him like such a shit called grim. Like this just causing shit like it was laying into she's like, me Gwell get a shit. He failed like just fucking bear like he's on a chance and shoot. You can't be shooting either. Me Gwell get a shit.
See, what happened to these bicycles? Like, the little like the utensils there as a kitchen guy. It's like microwave. I mean, it's a microwave. And then Jack Fashion to go out like Connemara and Jack to scroll over straight over.
Yeah.
He's there bottom of these cities, like top lost Connemara. I thought that's it.
Arrows down.
Buckle. Really
Really.
The buckle.
Gossip.
Yeah, that's it. You shot him out on Facebook, show me shit, just the lads. Remember a few show.
That's
We're current casting and so exactly that. So
probably doing automotive. Yeah, costume guy.
it's just
Yeah, no, it's just like near.
oh
Yeah, it's like
no. So casting.
so tiny one day before the.
Okay, so yeah.
More.
You know, if Anna could done male performers, they could make it male performers of she gay. Almost compared to little things for that, just she gay, so it's just like Dove, it's just bust like, I guess. You make a dad's answer impression?
Shane, that's a little lot of done.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's.
Where's your dad's answer? Whoa. Let's go rush. No, but she has a fish on the head. Wait, okay. Cool, okay. So you comment it back on your topic and then and water go chatting on that air Facebook. So for productivity lunch situation on home. The Facebook shooting better for that. You may thought like actually keep it. But strong. No. Fresh into shady that rud like veterinarian is the rudder on like it was what Karen was instructed down at the road doing a track and KD and what called their thing website and like to register her shot and I was like, oh my god, this is supposed to be should have my yeah. I was just like, yeah. Yes, you know, they have logo mentioned on Fee Shop.
Okay.
It's just green up and in it. That's really good. I'm sure serious. I don't know if I ever scroll a rash. It didn't roll on a rash either. This is hard to say around. Well, it's been with loads of tabs. Yes. If you get a lot of Jamie Eilish and fucking Boyle shit, they're hilarious. It's one of the visions like here.
Not even sure he's shocked.
Yeah. To get Rose everything.
Birthday fake is it? Misha, August, Jonathan.
On it? Yeah. Sure, spelling brother back for me and any of them. I could see this video where you can say about it. Yeah, like
I'm sure. You think they're con?
Yeah, well,
so casting couch.
They commissioner after okay. Because they make back in I didn't know they let make cold and it's just like shy hair and cold hair. Okay. Tame it and feature it or not car wash.
Car wash. Car wash.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, I could touch it. This is just like gone away the show. Like I got to go, it was really awkward, and I was like, oh.
What was that?
Fun, final shot. If you're not keen to go shake gate, I mean to shake gate. Schedule like
What?
Thanks, Nate.
No.
Ew. Oh my god. Sorry, my god.
Sorry, Corey comes out of it. Oh, that's sure.
British Betty. Currently, actually going to Connors College. I'm like, Neil, I'm really keen to like,
literally.
just order
I know,
like,
just like, oh my god.
Just being very glad on mobile home, and then next thing you know. the bloopers attached on the expression, bloopers on a lot. If no one really likes this stream, like, yeah,
The guy should have added.
yeah, when you match this shots, okay. I'm going to tree share it. Anyways. Here we go. Even out of my hand. Spencer just misses it. His car broke and shit. Still yeah. This kid was Kodak when he I can watch this all day long. I appreciate it. And Jimmy, like this girl knocked out any background power speech on which is record a kind of sexy car wash. Share my on Facebook, Shane Grogan, addicts follow _Groganator or Instagram professional. Just with the followers. So it's like, yeah, right away, Instagram, like, yeah, boy, yeah. React to a fish on.
Former cage, that's the feeling. Like,
what?
Yeah, whole road.
Conservation.
Okay.
Cage, that's the feeling. Cage, like, like I can't remember something.
On first record, we're going to demo for third level funding eventually. They're on Neil this week. You can tell Sean Canadian, I guess. So I'll protest that we're going to see you.
Kind of remembrance.
Yeah. Tradition our co-host there now. Because I hate we don't meet in Twitch call, so ain't any looking at that going find notifications for you. I'm like, it's come along. You may be a co-host there. Can you come?
You think that's all day?
I don't know. I think I'm really.
Can you the automated fog or they can?
No, it's really against the SU comment, but like, stamina or just like what?
No, I like to shoot on option.
Can you hear anything about just my captain from Krishna?
And then you're to Mark, like it's not like ripped out, it's ain't club out. It's just the means of it, like it's just in a one own doctor shop. He was too fast in the finish, like really bad agri, but he was intending to be honest. He's low less skill contained in the LR recruit on. So we're gonna share him cover about it, but the iron shape he will wear her. So he did like in the original bare minimum, original broken sauce, it was just like he was a fast guy and then Kish fell, so he lost him on that kind of, and then I guess the other thing Kish fell at the end, my LN, but like they take the smoke, he like the demand them, he actually did it. So dog shape. And the issue is Mark, I believe she got the settlement series like 5-a-side, like just go like that. I think Kish everything like 5-a-side, but just like show up with this in the kind of look, and then we're that actually goes. It does it in my niche film like Kate Dog for like that. I said, oh yeah, thank you. And like your toxics and that's after one, you know, like dog is very raw shot. And then Sarah is like, yeah, this one should for that now I just stay like just near Lash and then show her refresh chapter doctor and room and actually wanting to scream and use again. I'm just saying you can see them and then go all in orientation. No, Laura was shocked in the hand. This was a real orientation. He was angry. He was like, oh yeah, should we be in clear? She's like, yeah, grand. He's like, oh yeah, sure she can. Doctor, he just like dropped it, and he like, gosh, you shot, yeah, I'm like, I'm thinking that they're on, and then he's like, dog shit, the shame, that's it. So then she was marked just like shot in the shot, and I think when it comes to the virus, like, marked like, he played around blood and barely went down. So he was kind of throwing shaft in the shame. But like, it wasn't like, I guess, literally like, shit, Yanis. And that was it. So like, we were like, what titles do we have? I don't know. So Mark was my captain, Mission Ireland, like, officially on new members. Like, they created the John Sheen Mission Mar MVP. Just literally market and committee. I'm literally doing Gavin make nice and I'll see this my proper committee. Because it's shy expression because UC Marion is like Club Kishfeld Haven with, or UC just Marion Haven with, and then UC men's basketball club. Who should have Kayla? So then with Marion obviously is one who's fair, but actually Immersheen said division locker. So Dimmersheet, UCD and UCD South Station, push to get cash monitoring and facilities for UCD locker, they get carried on sheet well being. And I think Marion education under the UCD. And but now it's like Latin Ireland grant can should be Marion. Even though it's on grant law UCD men's basketball club say like they clashed it with Kenshi Blair with Marion. On Super League for it, and they're not going to want to get really UCD off the wall on the town, UCD Marion. So then, and they call it the against like after basically. So they're trying to like keep down student involvement. Well, it's the flying sheet and how you for that thing. And like the way like a little time that sound like it's called a leadership and big revolution. There's a few modern my nation like they're calling me a rest or anything. So like a former come cash line or the argument mean that can social things he was soft to the shape, but like, it's kind of like not exactly fair. They go well like the other ways, but yeah, I mean, it's more for everyone athletic union council will be up. Yeah, it's still the outcome. Yeah. Okay.
So you have one show, okay?
I just did it. In the west side of Monaghan and born and ready, and the drummer's wife spent most of the year trying to finish out like a shot already. Just what you cry.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be special.
Oh, it's a more.
Where am I Shack? Oh, where am I?
Yeah.
Where am I Shack? Rocky. He's in our cross channel for some school.
Yeah. We're talking about getting I'm like,
sitting back from Docus. So. Go, my parent. I'm sure she tomorrow. No. It's just a gentleman corner.
What's on it?
My creed's actually in a hard song.
Got a description you walk out of. I don't care if you it. Oh, they're shameless.
So, grandma, in Sheffield, she grandma.
We're going to say that
we actually he retired. Dangerous to the end though, because crazy.
Like you can't man, like hating the real actor. It's kind of mentioned the guy puts a shot, how she done like a jokey, you know. What about that Ashley could have
it's Connor Fod, like over.
I know why this is Darcy really is ridiculous for you. He's like, they're doing it wrong. He's like, yeah, he's self-lubricating. Like, if you push him along the floor, he just doesn't stop and keeps sliding. He's self-lubricating. I'm just here like, they're making a keep that. It was like, I don't know, like, stuff like that. You just like,
what's your flash like an American book? Yeah, like, took Conrad again, like Durex. So, actually, we took that, like, milk.
they make area lubricants in the Molly, but then just make that mess in there. But get around and lube, take those Molly and leave them up. I don't really care which one. As long as there's water base.
Why don't you really good with it?
I just think like
like trees or like.
Especially chasing rabbits.
Chasing rabbits.
No, I'm saying not stay conscious about that. He was like, oh no, you know, like, hey, he's like, fail my name. He's like, hey, just you know, like, I'm not, like, you know, camera. He's like, I'm one of the phones that. Me and Sarah couldn't show up. And he's like, anyway, she did that. Okay, she didn't read it. There's actually one that's really ground where it's like, a post-production explodes, as Michael Collins once said, cans on the roof could be a shout. Like, shouldn't, like, a German shouldn't move by, like, a non-frozen fjärde as my dirt and pierce it on. Yeah. You know, we were always really more if we.
I know, when I last went to engineering, she's like, Albator, we're taking Bradford on to play. You're on me, Mario, let's say.
She like, what's a Bradford? I went to buy a cocktail, I like cranberry. Really cranberry.
It's gone okay.
Yeah, oh my god.
Don't come a great scuba.
Yeah. You're like, oh. I'm like, it's near me, scuba. What does he go to say that?
That's how she read.
Oh, cranberry, like it's evil. Brother one, Colin Tracy will be at the door checking IDs and trying to pull those he finds to be underage. And then, until Owen and the SU sort out this consent campaign, we won't take no for an answer. Seamus, that's annoying as it is. It's not too really annoying, Seamus. No, it's gone. Or hashtag shut me down, it's gone. Hey, girl, yeah, find an issue. I don't know how people will read grammar effects or something. Yeah.
I'm afraid of just making very funny comments.
Literally,
like shot your fun like reaction video.
We were just growing dog once.
No, expect leads.
It's not bubbles.
No, Carl didn't with his Kernwood Bio show. We say a hat on green camera. We're going to get your shirt out of it. And see Carl Horton. I think the universe will blow. The universe will blow. I didn't picture Carl Horton. No, you know how to look like yesterday. People freaking mocking me. But it's kind of like crap like Dini Cullen like well getting by a jock. It's like A&M knock fader Ladini out of sloppy and like it's the Hanukkah and also like Dini go out slot like with Conchidale in vain and they're just like 18 plus the if you like back to reach fucking Cora shot. K.R. Hussey a shot and it was like just looking at you like I can't remember the way I came up with it on folks and the beaches of Raw as well, they can train on there, like, chef. They get that made shot of him, Life of Lambda. Yeah, okay, that's that. Man, this is a lot drama. Yeah, that's what it is. And that's the way yeah. That's kind of weird. Controlling effect in Irish. Well, I'll tell you.
Wow, shit.
Okay, long.
No, wait, never shoot fake the names, but. Woohoo! Chance well, actually.
Let me show.
Oh my god, shame.
because it's in an infinite loop. Because it's just With a still laptop?
Yeah.
What?
You're such an example of half of the earth.
Wait, what? To make art?
Yeah, I'm closely to your offset.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, closely to your all after that, you don't know.
What?
It's not some.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it's really good, huh? Because near making the Coniscanai Road, because after British again, but it's just like landing dry.
Actually, like me when I'm at economics mode, so
I'm fair screenshotting of the shot.
Yeah.
Because in the print screen I shot, but you get a shot of shoulder quick quarter.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying, I'm so oh, just by share YouTube trash. Yeah, coffee and trash.
That's my little fun.
Oh,
that's kind of nothing.
That's so sure Jonathan Best using it. He made me draw more than it.
Is he showing down better again?
More than it.
Can't.
Yeah.
We made 4 6 drink on him.
Download Gavin. Oh my god. 100.
It's like Gaza shot.
Yeah, like it's a shake for the hot.
Was you actually that?
No, door shake up to say, but she does. Door try and not good chicken socks. I just door mossy, it's up to say, not so really too cold, but like chunky iron. I just door try to find first time by saying, not my fucking head there. Yeah, can I use it? I think.
Guys, okay, Coniscanai on tweeting a shot, that's Twitter account dog.
So no.
Tweeting makes it.
Talk Twitter account dog. Ow. Just nearly something to read, but come out and move on. The Twitter account dog, you'll have 3 tweets in. Like the 3 tweets should have 3 in. Just like random like space or anything. So I'm just literally stalking it.
I'm so tired of before.
No.
Yeah, well.
I'm like, I thought you were intentional.
Right?
You know?
Yes, actually, talking about the tweet one on them.
Where's the ground root?
Probably not. Hello Twitter, hashtag my first tweet. That's a kind of thing, not a mouth.
No, they made no shit.
No way, they make cocaine.
I
I guess someone buy on chatting bullying letters.
Factory safe.
Longer.
Again, or again, or yeah.
Followers at Astra.
Again,
At Astra Academy, follow me.
hey.
Darren, we should be like, oh, best and brightest to launch you to it. It's like, never mind.
Hello, Twitter. Hashtag message.
Oh, Jesus. Finish guy got it off. Would you stop postponing this?
Oh, God, you're from Walmart. She told me, but they were right.
No, Kerry may not count comment, okay? Tweet this. Well, Kerry tweet your count confession.
Yeah.
Kerry count, we can't say. Nah, Kerry make your count comment.
Karen, do you think Shane tied Jonathan Alba until Paddy let it chop to Chucky?
What?
Paddy let it chop to Chucky.
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Well, not. So,
I think it's similar to the Nunavut. You just do pre-med. You know, those kind of random facts. But out of the random facts, but I can't remember where they got.
we should get in the course then. Should we probably agree on it?
Where?
To make one of the, to be jet, to make the find out.
People,
That's too shit. Literally, we made it out. The motel to find Shay to see in there, like before you cheap the flag house, alright. Whereas the motel you need to alright, you need to be there, it's like, well, like, you want to cheat there. So, you know, by into pure law and show into character hooks and loyal to lead her course of Carolina, of going to do that to the fight and you need to rock. That's the kind of people, so. You not killing it out. So, yeah.
I guess, because I guess one more on Gash laughing, or the way I say actually, I can watch it that either. The few semester accident is worth it.
It sounds still not there, but chance, yeah, it's kind of like, suppression.
Twitter, comment G, UCD. There's a bottom of it. It's false egg, man. That's a tweet. Yeah, the guy needs more tweets in, not that. Goes to log on. Can't mention that it was fit into one egg and then needs more tweets in into hashes is the same. Proxy system. We did log on. Let's go. Yeah. This is one.
And then clean out the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what? Just
she's pretty off of it. That's good. Anything you say that into really, it's a different problem. Yeah, really. Okay, from the kids.
the password is invented. National call for the those in private. Can you fill in Jason for an actual account thing? So I'll put the 5 right because it's going to do it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she's around.
Conception.
Yeah, do the refreshers and then just
I need to just a little bit of noise on the dog with honor.
Yeah, I'll make calculation. What's that offer?
Right?
What's that offer?
Let's show you what's going to change. Yeah.
Yo, talking about it.
This one? Which one was that one?
Yo, okay, not fair. Yeah. Obviously, I have hashtag Cora on
Say, yeah.
Yo, hashtag screen section. It's called off section. My green photos.
He's done.
Scroll section. Oh, really?
Yeah.
You fit on the nation.
That's you.
Cars is right. Can't be going around London, but that is nuts. What's going on? Screenshot. I couldn't use the actual for a tweet, yeah.
Yay. Thank you for that. Crazy weather. Good for that.
Wednesday.
No, put in camera now.
All right. Well, that's.
It's like a chin.
From a BL and I go to exactly where you see your product for all to retweet it. On Twitter, it's correct. You check those?
Yeah, running the car.
Koi, that's Joy.
Joy, yeah.
Crushing up lads. If we're not going to go, we're seriously good.
Then this is no news for today.
Holiday in the on this thing.
I got a deli egg on that, so.
Yeah, holiday.
I should have feed if I had 3 over, isn't it?
Oh, we are late, yeah.
The Babel, what's going on?
Shall Rachel, is it?
No.
It's a piece of color than I don't know. No, I think it's a fair week from make the hate truth. Not the banter in the show. Yeah, banter.
Oh,
Rachel, Julie Gaffer, shouldn't Rachel.
Obsession dealer, of course, you read the Facebook stuff.
Yes.
Oh, Paddy, my buddy. 10. So it's a 10.
Sherry and Gromler play. Kind for officials, yeah. Okay, well, we have an official cover club. That's an official cover club. And Sarah on the that'll just be.
In Maryland?
No, over like.
Isn't just election. Or
no.
He's really rich, so he's really good election card. Paddy, come on. Say Tom, we're not rich.
Official.
Yeah.
There's a runner there. Classic. Try getting a mission at pizza here. I'm sure you're at pizza.
It's okay, I don't know. Don't go too far, no.
Yeah.
No, it's not very long to go with it.
What's the on depth?
Oh, blood pressure, no.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's pressure.
Yeah, long, yeah.
What can I do?
She's a leopard step. So near like it again, she was just like it's basically just function removal.
Yeah, it wasn't pressure.
Oh really? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, functioning, Neither I walk. Neither I even go there.
I can't remember a cane. I don't know if maybe a piece of you smoke than I am, but like yeah, they're not good a lot. The Michelle I but was there a sign being there that or something? Yeah, okay, I'm saying. Wait, you're actually a leopard center?
No, White Sands Hotel there.
Okay, yeah. What mine?
Yeah.
Miles away.
Yeah, the Wesley.
You have a Wesley, I guess, yeah.
Jason and Dr.
I was going to shot actually, not actually a fall, but it's going to be all on pizza. So I'm not better than it's just.
No, actually, pizza.
Yeah, it's better than Irish.
Send them on there, probably.
Barbecue dinner.
Yeah. I get a pizza, yes.
Oh, like Tina and all the time, be more with like, because just switch to the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Having cheese toasties on it, right.
Can't go to a kind of rubbish in the waffles. Or waffle dish.
I've got I got a massive the contribution yes, August. Usually in company I'll each got but it's like does you kinda like it's kind of
It's
kind of normal like speech like it's an old job say attention mark, but like she's kinda like my dad and Nessa like share their life together and then Nessa and Ashling are going to
together.
Like
first one.
it's like Darlo, like she just absolutely messed and you guys messed with a mess like and it's just like it's like Gaki and Mock she mess or whatever and then like Annika like old exactly good craft kid and it's like I got Cooper here and I'm like spontaneously combusts and it's like if Prague here's your Mock then just do she's in hospital there is a game you can offer she can't you go on a very doctor you're a hospital finding here and then Porsche and Charlotte day on here can go on a friendship shift and
I can't remember she fucked a little shit.
Yeah, she fucked and then cause your phone a reach cause she like this college doctor only one each other got to be in like cause she got from the doctor and then a voice in she well yeah was doing a Hershey and chocolate fudge straight and it'll be average she's toasted it's dog shit hard yeah just like usually chocolate on it's just like because we doctor
In the party issues not really fresh. Temperature shock the keyboard or it's rather like being a fucking hog for their share it's like bacon dough and crisp. It's George Foreman chicken fillet roll like dough chips and I impression. Sharing chicken fillets and I can I quinoa tell my Irish like Yoshi knows that. She does. Can't go up no age of this when we're in it.
Oh, mid-jump we go here, Jerry knows anything that's out. We're posting my ratio. So guys, I'll be okay. But I like then I double on Jackie Jeff, I like more because it's gonna be a bit of a light up by like treasure dump it. And then Ian more will be already high, low, and then they hate them and just hung over and do a 5 lakhs like that's like 3 long. Basically, yeah.
Dated to not fall away the high road going. Dated to gone almost got old. I guess I should have gone back home over and gave you. Oh, plus.
You may not
Philip England's not the way to lie. Shock us with
Rubik's Cube got like down in the shop.
I'm just kind of really?
Really? Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's just like party. It's
Obviously,
actually,
tell me these friends are so like Dana Bay, like Shane this.
it's actually not Jack Ray and allowance. It's just failing to go there. Right? Oh, let's go there.
I found the goals.
Yeah.
All the stuff following.
Is that where
The Mossy on all the vision. Yeah, it's not on measure.
Tomasi each of one of the long with them.
Oh.
Oh.
Really shaking all the Mossy. Really get a cash back and ball for just. That was it.
No, you don't.
It was a shake very much. I slapped that time.
Um,
Because Carl Ogden was like medically shaking all that. Like, I mean, like, being to a glad actually is kind of exchange in my shop. And like, Campbell was already in your V-shop. He's in the glad, like, catered over there actually, kind of glad actually. It's kind of like filling my shop. He's shaky as a cheese, like, nervous. And, but like, so it's like Parkinson's, not again, it's a mild version. Like, Kebay runs out. That's a literally Kebay symptoms like Parkinson's. It's like, no more clever, you're gonna go into like this shouting and shakes, fine. We're came again, gone Parkinson's Vegas. So it's like ridiculously shaky all that again. And it's like, no, like, it's hilarious. And he's like Richard joked more than it was ground reef, so he's like, and scene changing the land when I just scene changing machine and just like there's a gut there, she is fucking there shot and it's super absolutely 90. It's like and like when you better actually interview for it, he's just like I'm like you're sitting on that line, it's like and he's exactly like I'm actually gonna nuts. And it's like it isn't a good air down, but like, it was a co-grand the kind of one she just couldn't control himself. You know, so he actually done it. And like caught him I'd say 3D so show for an tenaciously back in the era law. He was doing it and he's like, lads, came down here, come on, day. He's a initial shooter. It's just like, and then shooter gone. He's such good humor.
Yes,
but you also kind of really use Viagra and everything.
Neil Marie, weird or rash, Asian service show. Like,
and what?
Just like,
not Ireland, not kind of like her.
no, like, shooter with more, yeah, you need to, like, okay. Okay, no, just like, very creepy false, like, I should say, you hear him towards my computer about the story because he like put up to the right air on the staff, or the year she flat, yeah, it's not good, she done alright, it's the year she flat. She did a garage, she put it in a garage, or whatever, like, to work mischiefully. She like, okay, so I hope she doesn't hurt like unfully on this on shocking on it figures. We should like, okay, play a bucket. Colleen on like frankly these Branco, Colleen Ella like shot me today beach air knock around more Frankie Sharky. Nearly a play Lesson Molly in Rankish, Oscord, Cameron Franco Callum. Or red chords of that some ridiculous look. Yeah, anyway. It's actual faction. August Dodger Intuk, following the Boshi like galore. Just, knowledge of that where I'm a Teresa. Go on, how much on John anyway.
Sure, we kind of like I'm on from the Michigan, they give the rash between my eye, come out, like just kind of chasing and Katie working and recommend it was full of real crap.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
and yeah, I think I've got hired to go you can look Shan.
Yeah. You're near a Stalcher where you come out as a vision or you may wear assistant to Kato.
Stalcher.
Like you're a stage stage course that.
Oh, fair
You're a course where you come off shit is where he is single brand and Kato.
That's what I mean, yeah. Actually, I'm in the Dini, we ran that down like a little market thing, we Jen like Doc Sarah.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh no, they were like, no, this is something this year. I'm going to fashion be Shane, and I felt like going to tree being an extra answer. It was really an end to the day they got going on. As in, like, posting on Neil McCoy next. Especially, if anything's Rory post court, and then he was, they're like the Belmont, they're like, kind of made again post court, they love Bush.
You don't do that?
Yeah. I'm going to treat Shane, yeah.
You made it over and then they had on.
So much, like, it's kind of like, it's like, it's an also Clash Garmonish and also Guelda, but it's just, it's Garmonish, like, it's like, but they got boarding skills, so like, but remember, it was kind of weird, like, remember gas, like, you're adult team of age stuff, taking Thursday, like, that kind of like, and all
so like, touching hearing, they made Codra Broad, especially.
Yeah. Every mission is the mission shaming the
Yeah, the mission is okay, not the Lord.
nuts. But near after she captured them, then she has kind of like.
She not following along the wrong target and made she colleague and of course that interviewed as really fun the mission mar assistant of the seats in mar salty. Yeah. So we don't get like I hope they kind of straight over keywords off like.
No.
Probably something to do with storage obviously. Okay, something to do with that. Super you shower. No. That's the caliber.
But coming off, so there's like they get hanged they got here and like the posh here heard we lava. And then it's very just be like in staff go out just rocking with shit through the show for it's like a hanging like you
Kids coming or
be pressure balance. And then so crew shit through the show for hanging leg stuff and then just done with suicide of a hanging leg like the camera looking on and then got modern and just like that kind of funny cat videos like shining left shot and then suddenly it's very damn it's like those things they call gal shit painted colour mine do 3 or big colour Irene did is like the guy do law man Irene like guy in colour and then did it with Dara Kane and Gok is that Gok
His Gok module you like me look good she really great. She doesn't know she do too rush to show her stuff and
oh, it was just being back. It was just such good crack. Like near old Marie, and near Calvin, all that. Like near a bit called.
Did you go to your should go too fucking hard?
Yeah. What is it on good
on my Linz Alva, I found this.
Near whoever's not a goal or the like their tourists.
Oh, sure. See where they should call those fuck car. Linz Alva. And literally like monoculous, so it's not like you kind of
oh really?
There's some chin beer folks like K got that on this daily ad or it's got something like proper like shocked club that kind of so similarly like carry
oh yeah that's yeah we made a hell of that spoon over the area they kind of basically chip away in Ireland get all the ice like you go to children's hammers
okay, so I'm not always at feel that
the other thing
especially when they made some English especially boys she orders
yeah
Brandon.
No. That's your killing.
Yeah, it's also the killing.
Yeah.
Do you get it, Irish?
Yeah, quiz today.
So get it on the shit.
Like, no, we call stuff, yeah, that's my combo.
So, it's in on tour of shape. It's me on the road tour doing that. It's great shit shocking. So it's actually doing the earth. Yeah. So Dara or it's doing that.
It's currently when they're finding out like not about iron related because I just college it
Yeah, it costs to laptop us.
Oh yeah, it's sounding.
That's where Ethan in Mexico. That's all around that job, you know? Really?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, like meds, that's like social back. Oh, yeah. but it's just like literally didn't you even want a pain got on medicine man.
Yeah.
Like I'm great at it and before and rich like well it was crap.
Yeah, it's enough.
It's ridiculous. Like yeah, but like in the Irish Shane was really here from each top to say okay then I got from well here what they got like.
Cause should be doing it for one does it. Why do these little areas that really that cat and shot skull about all the shock out? I suppose because Chola I made should sit an egg other than the skull out like
Yeah. Should have thought and I was like, oh it's like the career group of Facebook doing catering. But like it's an issue with Jamie post that in my brother. I get anything with her life and anything
in all of that, I'm not doing it at all like if you got you enjoy it.
Yeah.
You should really everything.
But like in the news, people got that I thought are on.
Of course that bleach it's a couple of
I was being
okay,
yeah, but it's like this is even on a road.
It's okay
He's like, things are, but apparently convenient, he's just pinching down in the rock this and I guess the group of core dogs, that's good rock. Like even like the cave there, I was like, oh, they on a good medium, like duration, like an earmark share shot to the best one, like for a good cave dinner, and then for my other video, clock shell shot, and then should show my readers, should discover the letter, if we get capital and I'll discover the letter, because we show my contract when you're on long ship, and that's all I know, because they were shocked and improved and more. Yeah, like the animation that this was post like it's a really massive here Dini on using any theory code so
yeah. Don't find Kate out of the Russian guy thought like the doctor like yeah system especially for the chin. Like most of the people to learn arrogant. This talk constitute or it's habit.
So yeah, their insurance is up with that, yeah.
Structure is posted on it.
Like that kind of got the chisel. Otherwise,
We love taste, we love the ones, structure, we love what's
yeah. And I should have aimed at very Russian and all that, like, there than any small gone faster than Clash, or not actually faster than Clash. Like,
it's fair enough, yeah, to the one that 218.
Yeah,
to new tutorials, top.
Yeah. Like, I guess Kai do like, Gloria kind of like a degree all, but like, kind of retouch bombs with it, like, of course, it just know that shit. I've actually fish on Prince Aya and Camilla. You know, Prince Aya is going to do it, and then she like, the rapping, but it's like, he's like, the Ninja is rapping, he's like, on a good day, it's like, oh, get off your phones. He's like, the Ninja rapping, he's like, oh, they're not good shit better with phones. I should, like, build a Latina. But like, there's a kind of cliché, like, Big J Ring or whatever. But I don't see that on good that fish on it. Like, his take or the blind and shake, he like, bring the go in, and he was like, on a good that I am, DJ raw, like, whack. I would say raw, and wouldn't you ever be, oh yeah, don't put it on the wall yet. It's like, get off your phone. Or else your phones will get on you. You actually remember shit is just absolutely shot with it. And it was like, where you were pissed take running your man, it's like, I'm gonna get it right, turn off spare. I was like, it sounds like I'm saying something, but really I'm saying some things. There's a bad there, she just says it slower, but then she we're already dead. He's like, I said, I'm not, he's kind of like, it's a feature and goes hard forward, and just Kate go, oh, that's then he probably like, remember these? It's like, book. He's like, yeah, I think I remember what these are. It's food, isn't it? Food for thought, rips the page and eats it. I don't know, I can't remember what feature on Rex, but anyways, I can't do it. It actually is, I don't know, I just feel like on Chorus Idicus, and you kind of just like, goes mad at that, kind of shot at the position. But, I don't know, the tour me going because it's just like, the Shay Glarfby, oh, came like it's in Tashbon and Shay, Core Initiative, and Core KP, and Tashbon and Shay, Ray Initiative, Ray KP, and then Sean Malone Initiative, Sean Malone, and KP, and it was the Derek Ray Kane, he's like, Carl Gaffrey shock there, and he's like, KP, and then was my Shay to Spirit got then we like go to host school the factory worker, so like she got to see a linky deer, her just kind of log because and then kind of do a shot in it, and then like that's the air control, which is in the factory, the Initiative for, but like, he was like, I don't know. He's like, I could then be shaky around if we didn't share solutions and thing. like again, kind of there's a darker solution not there at the 5 or 6 much just to raise my answer but then and he's like, oh, in Finland the sheet about me scared of course like ridiculous not good like you know God gave it the negative every day gets so fighting talking of course talking so I'm going to like
Fake or Scandinavia. Just God, Scandinavia like.
But like need Olon and
No, he's a mad
Swedish model, Finnish model.
with Colin McFarlane there, because the Eric Iron shit, he's like, Darlum says, and they all do their mom, on what, and the cred change, he was just like, need failure, if like wishy-washy feel like Kai doesn't see shit, or this in the times tables out, say, Michigan found a matter, we share on the like, just foul on the neck for too long the hour. Then I never said that get off foul and mock but like cut the earth, same like just Michigan thing to down the kind of mockers and reference on but like he's like try to you know Balakian doctor. I like I do like I'm not in I don't know if it's by shit like just in standard like model colours and mocker, you know, but none of just they occur about doctor kind of like work shapes and doctor it's like knee federation out of mocker, you know. The Norwegian model was wishy-washy soccer, like, or that kind of see shit, so it's kind of like discipline. It was fresh and like, yeah, guy, Carl learning a task out, and he's like landed in a winter one school, and they were like, oh, the Shima moved the wrong name or something, and it's like, same like the Jennifer Princess Ava's doctor and all like wishy-washy, because, like, I'm not just more Finnish model, medium wide, medium shot, but like, you can talk in medium shot, get the wrong name. Ni feder out animal street, ni feder out see shit if I could not make that about like as in Kai did it failed position, you know, and that's just wrong and so wrong and stuff like that.
Shit, I read like you did like oh yeah, you did you go on like so much up to already like I really changed
He lost me time.
Yeah, she like almost communicated. Yeah. Like so you think you just he overall accurate China like she's out the shade and the good story and so on. Like they look up for this solution. And you figure just a shit a whole lot like fake day already Ella sheet.
And like dialogues as well, running Overwatch is from the own like the Dolphins like Vinicius goes to Garmon Khmer exchange and shit. Like say this is just the horror kind of dare well but it's fooling with like large doing well in the Swedish it was just like we need constantly large we had 5 minutes in well and then you know so I guess but like just like the dare kind of like a good shot it was like Helen shit I mean you need Garm for like on Neil Jesus and rather came from without and they're like oh it's on the accurate but like to say how's Garm but obviously Tommy's not feeling discussion there but I encourage you to maybe hear if there's doctor sheets in the gear bear island tush obviously it's the model like and bear island and like I got them like we got the egg home out of unity taken out we should have the bodies yeah anyway the wooden egg the Changakala and then fought I had as a meal the octave shitty gear island where Dalty and Shaw are like oh Changa everyone kind of done something like that on it all like to be a handshell some
because they do it like past day like I should even do like a history of the winter or like you know nearly really near on where the end of the common like to wear chill of this off where show and then you got to just like oh yeah common there again like you wish you school Glasgow I run shea water I should be school on there I guess they're already in Glasgow to be right off like 3 fuck up there roads and it'll be solace leaky art August like I don't know like they should have I don't think I was here say like the history of here 5 ocular training would be on ground jar and like you have got me to the other someone's got air out of bed so you feel gone
that's right
I just wish it only on teen over not great mate or border on like he's like border on there and like on to a star got right out of no it should be like in Glasgow on the old different I guess I should not be
but Dangle Roding and Marshall is like me they're very let's go with Scandinavia but like actually toss him up to Bader essentially and Moon today as well like but it's not neat Bader just say my arm with our course is this neat fate like maybe I should read my game in Scandinavia like It's like a cake, because it's just the culture different as well. It's just a color, like, lemon on there. I get it on or test on a good machine, and we're shaking it with like the drumstick grinds and the like whatever. Because there's a mature tip here. Like I was in doing it on the mode, like you're mature tip here in mode, and she's having like a trail cash thing, and then like color in there and like like Nico with my two factor and sample that like the point of it, and like she just did here and sample it, you know, the reach like I guess and none of Tish in the band, and that's just in Balak getting in like who's got there maybe my favorite fashion more of like it's just a Balak out and really it's kind of like Darren go straight on there for Elvis and action and fall go straight with my favorite mission actors and my favorite role.
Yeah, both like Tá cead an méidir mó daoine le céim an ónans for in air. Even on Frank agus tá bhhaid níos mó acu.
Like confuses atá leis le cé móscoile. But tá cé móscoile ag gacéid like it is so like to call to you masterstruct like entry level post. It's okay also like gothic. Like really image a colors good like it was Neil the girl like oh record the chocolate please rush record not like DDW let's go with a little like airline cool kid which you go to walk up here I'll come with faking there like oh please I really that's all like
No tá
came a quite a bit.
Tá ceá international na apprenticeships apprenticeships. Like Dutch on Tara because they you actually in food.
Like the police mo apprenticeship that stuff. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Right, it's nice more days than the rugby match, first week training hour.
Yeah,
I love the match.
Like, it's not continuing more school, I could to our school there can happen that easy, but it's just like block to lash go to the building, block to one way to go, camping and all that.
It's from age college and really just go with that.
Really ridiculous, right? Yeah, like there's some card there, but it's honor. If the right continues to school, like the right continues to go, it's a school yeah. The right continues to go, just me should see the lie. Like I could do look like, and then she'd hear you the done stuff. I was like before we go, maybe she's gonna trade new like sales or I don't know. The honor could plus have because Captain got there, your gaw. It's kind of like just land got them on pack, you know, like an age and stuff like the baby and like I'm right in my corner, I was like they don't want like the near shake kind of like going on stuff this guy near Blanche already we should hear drop mock us skull like they hit right and the cutie, but then you're the one that's like I keep out the shaker gonna like Dorsey career yeah, but it's a mage and you know target on a wall laptop and mage and stuff if they you know you're never met you guy here like higher like you sort of regular Russian like
yeah, I was going to say like cool.
Yeah.
To hard but really hard. They're not as cocky as you shimmer Rocket. Agus é sé go so ri sé mútóir is si béle le chugus inna. Agus hí goki mé an bí sé le táos go ik so ní bhór sé an like came and there like no I graduation got it on parchment and there were discussions they just don't say please refer to fees departments in the district of like third so on Shin and this is captain a yacht so we actually sailing people on down we talk about yachts like you know on America has Transnell like the Caribbean Fondage and Vira and shit talking shit like
the dinner more block and Rodera Cana, yeah.
Cooling Euro, BDUL, and I didn't center. Someone really desperate.
No, actually.
I was like George, and I called me a shot and they just got there. He was always on the hay. And like Rinne sé agus an go cé calculéir rinne sé ag, but like, and creating sin, but like the delicious stand-up paddleboard instructor, like there's something of me like running folklore like here, I don't know if she around people really talking about him, but he's kind of in a more raw, he's like Irish or punter or whatever, of this the well get there every shit like it was like, was kind of should be a iteration. I mean, she got a pretty big deal, or like Fiona he was more entrepreneur, he's like, come here, then whatever. And George was like, George, that doesn't get that's it's a again. Like a George was like, man, it's absolutely, and then not stoner be George, but piece of young, like he was chill. He's kind of like George in the shot. He was like, man, I don't know. He's like, I plan on it, but he was like, oh god, but like, yeah, like, all that kinds of goodness should create them.
So go on, like you're able to go off and on Canada.
Yeah.
Similar to it.
Yeah, so we wish you doing that. Yeah, what are you abroad?
You should go to America, Ireland.
You sad.
I guess bro too.
Yeah.
So like, good buddies, Sullivan's, it's like all tomorrow. I can't go G for you. Like,
Yeah.
they kind of exhausted. Hold up. Google, Facebook.
Yeah, she reviewed it though, right?
Like just like career life.
Yeah, I was
I was
just like
in bed, like just
intern,
allowing to.
junior doctor, SHO,
Registrar,
registrar, consultant, retire.
Honor retiring.
I was down too.
Oh, you actually call the shock shop kind of as Krista. Check out. Okay, actuate.
Yeah, oh jeez. Yeah.
It's chakra folks. There's no way about it. Count us as unusual.
I don't know. The other thing to K-Bait, because I don't know if I got tree bleeding, you know, but then in the other recall, in Torque, it's like Bachelor of Engineering Science. It's like, it's debated, it's not caught on the wall, like it go like a.
You go for a mission could be.
Yeah, or like it's kind of like a Martin Torque not on the wall. So I don't know, maybe a tree bleeding, you know. The didn't do tree bleeding, and then it's fed like Mosh up the iteration, that's in college, yeah, and there's still like just care bleeding, and you have a Bachelor of Engineering. You know, give the air cut, you know, good flow. But Kubla Gano, who's one of the later Kubla, just random. Not like proper Gano only, but like Kubla projects, you know, to see how they look, you know. Go to both maybe Switzerland of Fashion V, it was over outdoor center in Shin. Hopefully I'll find my Shin, and then I don't know, so I can kind of, yeah, maybe you go there, you shop at the bus there before, but I know.
So we're in Derbyshire, easy,
yeah, so yeah, but like, we can make it
out
out.
Because they're like top, lots of good pike operators. Like,
yeah, just go there, you're gonna
solid
do
black,
it. Yeah.
such a fun thing to do. I guess each you look there now before she posts.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make my own post. So if we make that an active agency, you audits and could be anything in the galore stuff in there, go to the CV, chance to go there, and other lots, really my shame. But like, again, a chance to make Gary fun and shot like could be, but like it's good on her crack.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but like it's coming really in issues because what is it coming upgrades suits?
Because no job to do a rash video also. Yeah, I'm not pushing my name like I'm ready to go into a rash. 3 Vietnamese daily could wash your
Yeah.
That you're like, oh, it's mature English. Like, you actually be really good job in the soccer. The way you go, like, really encourage fuck, really, you know, like a tossing, like, actual food.
Yeah.
So what they just maybe do off the bat, like,
get it out of the way.
Yeah. If they toss some folks back one joke, they're like, end stop, no come away, like,
I was the try post, but the measure post kind of old, so like then post only fit out.
Should have been already shooting. Like,
yeah, even though the measure could be there.
So like to post a bit of shift to toss a cake, that's just good. Chance can run the nice out for the option.
But I don't know. Like, I'm actually usually dead though. Does it come like land like the serious play or?
Yeah. Call me. You might be
I don't know.
Sean Connery's a bhúte le hís Dallas. He shows Quirty Cash.
As bhúte na tistí gach usually duine an agus usually dead I guess like also good.
Sean Connery that's a gentleman.
Yeah.
Ah.
Kenneth College.
Dum.
That's College. Nice.
She's Suze Birch's name.
Yeah, up until the double.
Or is that it's a Igoni. I was named Duncan Dundrum. Who they Suze Gideon Goat. Suze Birch's name. It's a chin shears airfield. You know, it's not a correct name, just dull shears like very avenue. It's a chin Duncan Road, it's which are. So he's literally done like Suze Clock contract shears clock. You know, like just dull. Yeah. She called her. And she got it, going around, you know, she had like fed over there, and he was like, yeah, so she fucking beaten her, like, she go Jacker and running up shit.
Yeah, there's John Cage, it's uphill both ways.
Yeah, it's all shit. Yeah. I forgot, so take it. I'm sure it's kind of supposed to make chocolate.
They mentioned again, if you, again, if you want like the area shit don't run with something clear but like team bus they do layer and just cargo to like animal and a few but really geared the line off. Second just a Google Maps thing. Google Maps is fucking unreal. In the directions.
But you're chopped air on Route Down and you can every Google Maps. And folks few currently is chopped like Chock Macara in Windy Arbor and she didn't really close to the currently she was chopped. Like on Chock shoved you drum. He's like, okay, take 3 campus, Suze the back of the Glenarina, and some shit Suze video goes. I'm like, shit 8 years.
But like fashion, like it's like the kind of options different on your dash a lot. How much uphill? It's like the towing chain cam is kind of top of the lock and then kind of on cam is.
Sure, it's going to be sweet top.
Yeah. It's alright. Like it's on me, like I didn't nail the image on like technical, the image you get on our saying out for Reaper international, but like the thing here and people like fucking genius. Like I can say I'm main code all the time actually just on roofs,
I mentioned Trap, like Dirty Love by on Champion Scratch people in Golden Valley. August Dirty Love the way Mullingar and EJ No Literage shop. August Young Trap is fast up there on the end radio August Scotland in the end and the hook shake no
Yeah.
She didn't fall like they're really all like I'll just see these started on like daring Google Maps.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's only good for Google Maps, like
and the an actual real life or Google Maps, I found the Green Gap there. I felt like hard roads and ridiculous fashion. Yeah, it's unreal.
She really grandmother could block you golf into a different in the capsa. This time she mashed in Google Maps. Someone's on 2 faking their team one didn't chat. I'll say like on a rocket side. It's all like the cringe like don't get chopped in a cringe. You take that on your red science. That's like miserable.
Google as well, yeah, or like we find them like Google as well. It was like going to be talking cars, there's a Sandyford. And it was like over the motorway. Like, okay, I'm going to get a car and motorway. It was like there's only a bridge hard. I was like, you don't go can't protect the maps, like can't go but like I'm really keen enough for that. Like it wasn't their motor back there, it was supposed to main road. But like my boy Nick Ho, you know about that, like I was like the nail ends boss of them. I was kind of cord unhappy because she gear to go and motor back. I was like shitting myself. But I didn't have an M of the horn, it was near my name. But going down the event,
that really judge you.
And like few shit it didn't need to be it take forever to go to, but I said I'll just go for it. But like always close there.
It's Lizzie does she's really fond of it. You went to an airfield. Okay, like on team textbook don't give you team like inflicted in it. So just like look more father time. Obviously make sure you more correct. Like it's like Russian just kind of like tint and boss boom and they're like let's fun.
The chop okay. You go in the turn the Snapchat is not your man like you eventually found it. Today it's like
it's Kodak.
Apple Maps bhí sé rá tro Google Maps bhí sé rá da Apple Maps ag dul ar yes, bhí mar fágal an teach, Google Maps ag dul ar Canadian. So bhí mar tíocha an Steve, agus bhí Apple ag dul go áit in acin na midnach, agus Google ag dul just dul eile, agus bhí mar ar an Steve ar an agus throw mar the directions like screamed to every screamed down and on Steve flat off head says honest throw mar on chocolate tree. Yeah. So most of the around that I stuff like Apple and Google. Now people prefer to go, oh, need to have proper knowledge. That's when they go, no touch it, don't macro appreciate it. So there's actually you know taking down the dark road
That could be 5 Canadian your current father tags out of shop as well, but yeah, that could be 5.
I'm thinking those chocolate show even like free show the rockers actually this type, you know, even though more on this type to really get a shoe and shit. Yes, I come there and shock.
They don't make this shit at all. So.
Correct. What?
Cooper shots ago, he'd be Seamus Ulta, like sailing.
Yeah.
I guess Crochet, it's like.
Crochet running commentary as well. Yeah.
Crochet chocolate goes, so. We should like. Close that show to me how magic. To run your shoe and I guess you should come very quick on the chalk because like say in the knockout, I'm serious, they got to that. You should go. So I got around and we say also like an HP like conspiracy theory. They said I got a golden tongue chair ration, so like to me. But you'd be like, oh, where are they going to shoot? They're just like me off. She's like, yeah, totally they're going to be medicated.
But you know, how you get in the college champagne?
Actually, the intermediate edition.
Cute.
Not cute.
Domination of stuff.
For my Snapchat over. So you should actually agree. She's like, wouldn't be time COVID else. She's like, how?
How? You know, Cara back, you know, if you're really dead, that she's out of Hell of York and she's like, man, she's like, not her food like, hey, but she's like, man, it's the Irish guy. I think she's mocking Club and Ega, because Canny the Bookley, was a Winkett and shit. She's like, what?
No.
She was like, Booker, like, do you want a bottle of Wicked? She's like, no, buy me tequila. She was like, and then it was like, Kirsty catching away, like, it's felt like one of the 3 years, one's like, €1. So like catch her, you could like her a pint glass of wine, and then just, you know, like, even initially, but then come shy, go, she's like, I'm not sure you know music. No. And then buy my music, and that's the wine. She can't do that. It's like, oh, 3 years old, enough, please. 3 years old, it's classic. And then you go be nagging in that relation. She's like, you're crazy. She was like, sure. And just there, she knocked her. She like, everything. Oh, she like showed every preaching. Like, you want to drink all of that? She's like, yeah.
Obviously, smoke.
Yeah. I don't know. She knocked it and she kind of session as a guy. And then fashion going to band, he's been giving her like, she's like, how do you like, oh, you look so nice. She's like, oh yeah. Look at your fat slut. And I'm like, that's really hurtful. No, I'm joking. And she's like, what?
These held in related between Court and Harlem. And this new mission on this donor trust, like, really free. So we should area of doing now. So, like, very area. You should hate back the holy name like all reading this. You should have called in a video sauce and that. We should chill them off the sauce and that, you know. So you're going to be prints in Jock, TV sauce and that. And then we should just, like, you know, but you know, they're running around Bert new at end. And so sheets and sauce to the latest Jock, like you're like, yeah, like, finish get that. I'm just in the chin, like, oh, she's good, you do. And we should, like, see him, chickens. Don't need cap enough with falchion rope, you know. You should just, just like, alright, like, we're saying old Connie, each of their father go, like, you know, lap, like, Troll Connie, egg, right, but Delphina. Yeah. We're done shit with, like, shake hands. I guess, just we should call different, like, father to Connie here, or father's job. And we should, like, oh, Fiona, does he clone out like fancy clone job? And she's like, I feel like kill me, Donna, like really, like the bitch she shaded you, I know, I guess we should just yeah. So it's course it's something really neat because it's wrong. Like shit, we did. I guess we should also make idea if you need a sausage impression because you just look, you're like, you know what, I'm your face look really raw. Like, Christian's checking or on main shit.
It's actually interesting as well. Sean were like me at Budapest about like 3 dogs and then on TV and like the group of like dough like dinner and then Terrain shake down Sean were absolutely like disgusting the cans and stuff. Then we're on like deck there and they're actually only go 3 without these smoke like 3 cans of dinner. But like it was like I don't know, like we should just go civilized. I think it's a whole different. It's like and then we throw our iron up to reach dog sheep. And everyone just involved with easy because he's old and we were just like spilling our hearts out like didn't know man. Roman invited me to 21st for sharing sign here man and I was like, unreal, like Roman invited me to 21st and it was just like cognitive a bit of it. But like then Donna went to race and then we like the second after it. He's like, give me more vodka and it was just like we were just like oh no, it was really on it for yeah. Take a metro and yeah.
Shout out to Seamus and Tuna because apparently the session and taken it on fake in their shop. Grandmore and English. Wildfire. Try shocking truck big Larry with me eating eggs and yolk.
Yeah.
What's a piece of chalk, Seamus?
No, he's definitely just having a wank and shitting back in there. It's just like if only there's a two-way camera.
So it's actually fake in there. Here's your pictures in this shop.
Oh. And correct me, who's the spell of it?
Yes, sir.
No.
No.
What do you mean? Oh no, it's kind of
Scots, so
yeah.
Really,
like we went out really.
Yeah, should we say?
Yeah.
What else do you
They know it's good crack cap man.
Should stand there like this.
Oh.
It's a Jamaican dog.
And then I think it was as in the Yacht Michigan trip, but like I'm sure she got anything. Well,
Before we're current, before what's a chlorine over
yeah. Because Kushi donated an August an album and she got it, but like apparently I don't know, it may have better name of an album. The mock was Kushi then. It was Kushi only who came walk to it. She was like it was on it with mature students. It's in the album of Kushi go, like is a on album. Yeah, she's actually more on crack, but like in the childhood story, we came with Afghanistan trip, so like Clore or Bella. We should like like Dalty, like a kind of fake who for shame. She just kind of just graduated. She like actually good and a good crack and everything else. And Karen Ellie Jamaican was born later crack. They created her own language just like.
But she really don't be the hybrid.
And then before she do it, there was actually Glamour Ninja folks in it, but like there's this inflatable bunny rabbit before she. I mean, this is like a cog the end, but it's hilarious, right? The mascot egg, UCC, like in Cool Lady, it's a simple Teddy, but calling with mascot all down the other guy.
So Seamus there in trade.
Seamus?
Yeah. Can't trade, Seamus.
Not going to even be far on the back day.
What? Sure, you missed air trade.
Yeah, close to air trade.
Oh,
that's environment, yeah.
Oh, Karen,
yeah, good folks in Cater.
Seamus, LGT.
Why would you bother? Would you not just
fun shit? Just kind of market shop to those guys. Randy is not escaping. Did I talk to him stop their shit? You never even did.
You didn't get all of math.
Oh, I swear that shop to kind of.
You get what?
Can all do Jordan English. We played your own tricky in of Jonathan.
Captain got finished on it. Captain got to go Martin Harley, the missions in the one. and deck and like a fucking Dakar. It's a theoretical Dakar is a car not like I'm like Ken Science. It's Galera module Kane. It's like we have the intro to calculus for engineers, they have the intro to calculus for science. So this goes on and get mocked, but it's in course of Kane. It's like Ireland you go, you got it.
So Bert goes on. So she's Harry English. So she did mechanical, you did pure stats. Scalar, you did pure computational maths. August eats in a cushion and like bitch off weekend, lots of it all. We should like touch a go away scan, we should like around, like, you know, leg shave up for a live shot. I'm like, you made it on.
We don't she get a
Yay, Brandon!
we don't she get a Donna get a pure stats well.
No, shove 3 skull.
Okay, alright, yeah. Well, I don't know the argument she got. Then she got to initiate and okay, but the argument she got, but like,
Right, we show how comes up there.
yeah, sure, right.
Here, take shot, keep showing even.
The mission,
Love pick, I just give you.
the mission like buzzed on it.
Oh no, Conor Seamus. Conor Seamus. Fun. Conor Seamus is giving you a back.
Oh yeah, it's over laptop last.
Oh, they do it just like tourists and people. Imagine the road trip. We should have a road trip.
Oh no, I'm saying something. What? Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a hotspot are coming out. Oh, this is
I don't know.
well, Tyler and Jay. Yeah, we make it with sauce. Well, lads, coming to go to this. So, Edo, Almoncho, Tá Johnny Folsom Show. Yes. Take it to alcohol and consume Johnny. Coming down the chain. Bukel go. I am it. Get a tire, shoe and shop. It is dumb for you. Fuck off. I'm Bukel shooting in a coma. You'll be the fucking fool. Oh, right. Tá Alva Irish. Tá running in a parallel on shop. Alva, no being polga eh.
Neil.
That's a great idea.
Yes, you're calling me quit out of the shop.
On will like camera Ellen, no.
Yeah, talk
Seamus talk freaking.
Rena talk.
Seamus. He's on train on Castlebar, isn't it? Yeah.
Like what?
Painful.
It's don't will clarify the fake. Does Shomer aim and on land like? Agus tá Eddie Savalcha again. Like. Jackie Savalcha.
Andy Mack there makes content. That's really good huge with stuff there. He's made a colour and he won. Like usually nuts, like usually stuff. Start like just swinging like you're saying an echo.
Seamus, I want to false against the
oh yeah, massive event.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Rockman. Right, and next time we go there, tourists go ahead. Didn't get Oscar doors done.
LDT.
Right, Jim Collins the current 2 doors there, latch. Well, Marcy. What's the thought is? We'll take him out, Marty. Yeah. In cracks, imagine. Conas Mara Vida, Shift Air, YouTube.
Can you talk follow Shift or YouTube? Shane.
Friendship Shift.
Friendship, Shane, nothing.
Friendship. Oh, the Massey get over.
Massey Kai to Ireland.
Yeah, it's all just.
Unwell false kid condoms at the lab, I know. Kid Kushki. Oh. Come lock them up.
Yeah.
Right, you have massive.
Well, that's.
Right, Kerry Glum coming there, so it's good. Clan Massey. Tá Charlie playing on too. Digital raise like yeah, so it though. Tá sé just an céine. Fí San Marino's a company so make it work. These for my Kerry King. Yeah, like so.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Want to go maybe on pizza and HSOs?
Yeah, let's do like one team.
Tá Christian going le dia. Tá sé na give hanish. You come out as vitamin C cells. Yeah.
I got that when they get Cora and they're shocked because it was like Kirko really got that like tied to the interesting fact between calling on for she's scurvy. Near she terribly breathe and they're like, what's the effect of the box? She's like, oh, Captain goes scurvy out. Maybe got see how so she can't. You actually like literally the idea speaker of scurvy goes to goes a curve. It was just near stuff she and then also supposed to feel like loose and then just the ocean she like treat and then see Thomas and that's what she can't go.
Hinto. Yeah, well, Seamus and us. Go in the beat. Well, Seamus folks exactly what.
Okay, I talked to him.
They should have aimed time is massive. I'm sorry.
No, Neil Massey on Paramo.
No, they're not here. Speak out, live here.
On Rockwood. McCurran on hotspot shoot. McCurran on hotspot shoot on my phone. Then an end road back. Like that both for us even.
I wouldn't. I don't know if I did.
Well, fun did you go aiming on shot?
We
by your sake.
Testing it so you can't make sure. There's a big Wi-Fi Laura in Canada.
It's not camera, it's taking their shot.
What?
I've seen I don't Paddy.
Get him. Get how fake it, Jerome lads. Sean takes his shot. Quick Paddy from Labor on Snapchat. I really shit.
Well, this they did a live tweet. Kurt tweet la hash clip Cora a shade egg. August. Yeah. I was expecting with there. I'm fair. You can't have your tab out. Let's go there like an echo. Can't think of effect there.
Oh, Chris Simpson, Chris Simpson.
I think catch me on the shot talking go out there by the way.
Yeah, shocking well good UCD Thompson shot. I never well good done here thought.
Yeah.
Well yeah. It's Shane Conan had go up when on the field. It's Martian being on crack. We were the goal and have a perfection.
Back in the tweets. Back when tweeted a shot. Tweets
yeah, tweets.
Back in
in Twitter are going back. Sean tweets doing
yeah.
Cora should do Ash kid Cora should do that.
Show them when nudes are Ash.
Actually,
this is exactly like the website showing there in Low Hannah. I guess here's nudes are shown. I guess shows you.
Right, the only name of
that's what.
Like that jet tweets.
That's right. Yeah. That late is only what's called. Take it and kick from that. The feeling for the everything like that in the investigation. That's the real life we Paddy building one guy. But then I mentioned basically how Tweedy shot Kate I'll do on one guy actually call our shade. Fill in retweet ever. Like reply. Listen to the argument.
Kevin Kelly could play against pizza.
Change from car jobs. Huh? Okay, college area actually take him. It's college area should be. They should put it back on the cafe. For further checks of shock of raw kit one guard. Or if he does it back to one guard, pressure from us to blood shot. This panic type doing one guard.
Yeah.
Or who checking one guard?
If he made in Mullingar, in my car, in Rathfield, he made Mullingar.
Nice.
Right, Corals to
yeah.
Right on Twitter again, you know. I was getting into on like live feed up on the
Cross Twitter again?
Twitter on his page or
Skype and then so yeah, the Twitter on I was talking The large guys.
Baker Todd did a whole Guinness World Records in 2007.
On mostly pressure record, right?
Yeah. The Rossi as well.
They have got a shovel kind of issue.
On Facebook name on hotspot on my phone, I actually on the skull there, I
Archives of that and lots of it. This is like so adults and he's like like dude like fresh
Oh really?
Yeah, no, these cards are not like that.
I got that on Twitter. The only thing they're going to show you, they're getting a lot. They're like relating a lot. Okay, getting a technical obviously.
So guys.
But how do you get? This is workshop. Relates it grander than what you're going to rock. That's how retrace. They should even
You really learned the course stoppage.
No. They got a lot of the things.
No. I know some of it. You do your job. Your shirt is nice.
It's a shirt.
Oh, like no, it's loose carrot flag.
Just in the corner, find that color in the night.
Crash ice.
On the cellar. In the Ella on Skull on Paramita, shopping on Lanaburg and there's always a matter.
Oh yeah, Careful Records, yeah, Sinead, there. The British Michigan Records now. Doing most Where's Wally's in Ottawa, Western Where's Wally, of his most sandcastles built in one street. It was a group that wasn't amazing. It was that pure practice with post. The can't remember. Oh, well, no, these are combines like that. I think I'm like full combines after all. Really? Yeah. Golf Cade combines, you know. The Cade up though. I don't know Cade on this. I was in British Canada on the British. So that's not really I was like golf Cade stuff. You know, Canada and I know oh, obviously, we went parts of from town. Karen being like 2 kids, California. You know, it's long. Wow, of course. Like people are, yeah.
Just on average is poor.
Because you imagine I'm trucked in like a 10 mile radius. Yeah. I'm stuck behind truck and tractors, colours. Sean Foley is less on combine harvesters most and all. There you go, Sean. She gives us last night, yeah, the field of combine. It's cool. And he's like, it's grand, but he's like, yeah, like, actually, can you smoke girl? Yeah, they're on harvester. No, I wouldn't like, oh, I don't know. Foley. Sean Foley's on it. Yeah, you have me and Foley's on high. He's a molecule there. Oh, so good. I've known I'm not uncle. Yeah, Bert's uncle was on. I thought it was Victoria country. We go there, open days and stuff like that. Victoria. You can't. Oh yeah, go ahead. Try the color I must have. Yeah, but you let on the game must. Yes, okay, then. Carl Cavendish, the new life, the ball there, a lot that's got to be very glad as soon as that. I mean, anything like more as soon as I got there, though. Yeah, and this is really after. Exactly, yeah. So, you want and the shadow spread that way they can take over this group. So what's up people see to to measure your own as column Nisha learning like how you quite the shake on there. Okay. I just been to like shame the killer and the casa this machine. I just been the rain place to see my family. She's just thinking it's all yeah. Okay, she called me anyway. I think it was. Just they changed the with the it was just standard like carbon just sort of like shape. Yeah, it was like at least she can be like that with shape from there. I like that actually go out here. It'll be darker or yeah. Oh yeah. And they actually got to make your own carbon color. It's tricky got to piece of it. Yeah. Oh, so it's a good thing like because it's tree time and it's like king yeah, so you can flap all of this long hair. There, come on. Oh, that's come on, yeah. Yeah. So we went to actually no. Okay, no. I mean, yeah, we were a Ellen. So fantastic. You should follow the living at that. Yes, exactly. I know what Moxie actually yeah, like Moxie. But my exchange Moxie, I call that. Yeah, but I'm going to cover it and then put people in the okay. No, but I'm taking the first time. No, he wouldn't say. That's the color of Can't fall all the time. Can't fall all the time. I'm sure that's good for you. This is some funny talk. 6-year-old. I shake her and he's like, oh, let's show knock her me into her. I was like, oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, more about you know, pretty much shake. Yeah, so that's something more about. Yeah, like yeah, maybe a goodie bag on then cut the body and that was on there really push me. That was the staff cut techniques of how you like catch up and shake them left and right. But like they're like when you're a cash card guy, you're all over them like he was like pull it there, right yesterday. It's gone. This is cool, look. Good one. So it's currently on a jazz, it's a retweet Jamie. It's tweeting Oscar and got shot there and failed over like you. And it's got Ken, it is so God is a dog King's much shot from the center. Then God was a 3-legged shot from the Guelga. A reach rocked since then is where the King is mo. Law like Guelga was then God was a Cardic and that was it wasn't our long ago, I think it was a photo shoot. Shot from the reach Joe McHugh. Yeah, okay, Joe McHugh. And Guelga Fake Car, shot from Guelga Fake Car. But I'm sure that's just old town. Yeah. He's probably not going to be smoking people and Sheeran. But it's pretty good. The Edna Jag, like, tried around the content and all that. But like, honestly, like, is this Polish statistically, it's very honestly, like, just like statistically, well, it was the fell as well. It was like, I don't know, it's kind of cool and stuff, all that stuff there. Yeah.
You made the dog back in Georgia image?
Car effect, English.
Are you only then it takes a chocolate?
No, I kill it.
Like, when we were young, we kind of just chore along. Just chore along.
Alright, in album not right in the next down.
When you're better, I think just better dear for a long process like any other. To come and go out like in Luxembourg. Yeah. August QUB, careful QUB.
Huh? QUB.
That's really well.
I'm Jan. I'm going to be rolling seats in a garden in Anvil.
Okay.
She's going to come up for it. He's like, so, hey, don't be too distant, and he's like,
So, there's always the old there.
K Tiggle, television blogger.
The K's tweet. The K tweet, like, I'm listening like with Glencore, like, Mossy, she's like, K, tomorrow's that's good. These ones like, we go bro, look at me, the K tweet.
Yeah, I heard that.
And your hooks it, what are you doing?
Let's make it tomato bags. Tomatoes.
Yeah, just throw. You just put it out there. That's better. Yeah, I'm saying.
Did you mean cut out tomatoes bad? Is it?
No, like tomato asparagus and on hand with it. Like,
Okay.
Snap scared. Running away,
It doesn't show me like the hammer for a lot.
See.
We don't hate patience, mostly.
Carriage.
Is that muscle? Oh, money again. You said there was a fall on a lot.
It's
really good. Sorry.
But all the songs, back at the thing with all like UK, it's like,
Yeah.
weird. It's like how you can find it.
Like a stage as the colour. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Callum
It's
Mitchell.
coma.
Callum Mitchell, right?
Yeah, right.
It's like, because the change stuff, like, didn't give me a thing to colour to do it, because they're actually, fantasy series could like crack in here, you go, yeah. That's why you didn't do a colour, and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna colour this. You need that, like, oh, actually, the colour can find, I read your shade of your mother, and so I'm like, you actually colour, like, doing the matter like a hindi, and how it's so fish off the other, and then you colour like
I'm just saying we should do it. It's not a house. Oh, it's a shop.
This current on time for it. They should like then you have to read the coffee water that I coach and the Tyler Ash and phone. We're going to be how long it's be like dog no maintainer. I was like, oh, can't get the phone, just take it. Like there's hardly dog no maintainer. You see. What does he hear in Ryan though? What does he hear? No, okay. Oh, that's finished.
Yeah.
Caribbean cast. Yeah,
They should talk golf, then I think, for a profile on this. To all good, I don't know. Sounds cool. Tommy, 3 key and also Kara key, profile pictures and telling me next. That's it. You tell me a bit, so
This weekend, I'm sure.
yeah,
Find out it's 10 hours, in Photoshop or
big collage to the camera, it's come home. They actually on console up like,
oh yeah.
Ah, some crack. Yeah, not that. Like, although it is not like that.
yes, I don't know.
It's one of the actual which in show
Yeah, visual.
Yeah, be good. Can I run show the
Although it quitted.
yeah.
Vi gattene og en vi gattene og også som Seamus. Vi gattene og trim well we trim down for that. We over us at Tyler and we are giving us that creating share smoking a joint for that. The guys who showed the option to show the engine.
And you're going to the same.
It is great. Didn't have to shout you. It is great.
Cut. Birthday. Birthday.
This one is something in top. It's more meant to name Brian. Yeah, so it's pretty long. We saw. And Brian got this fight. I thought you guys not in this show. Unless currently no, it's was really like really hard.
Take your call right now. Leave a message after the tone, and when you finish, press hash or just hang up.
Yeehaw! I was just shouting, you know, because I got the phone. So probably Oh, big sweet on this. Oh, black curry string. You shaving them for money? Oh, the first is shave stuff, take off everything. Where's the any beautiful couples? Super or most straight up. But you are
In this book, there's a lot of coverable. Off 625.
Oh, kanskje like I or okay.
Yeah.
See, even more I backpack and if I'm in core of instead of feeling it, that's what it. Oh, even more I backpack. Oh gosh, okay.
Come with us. Come with the treasure. Oh.
With the vehicles and then the shop, that's what it is.
Du kan ju klara det högst och jag tänkte att man skulle ha en tjänst för bra här. Många
I'm pretty sure I'm stayed till the end of the program.
Was it on thing there? Is there? See.
Didn't you on one of the prison up there? Oh, I thought seeing it there like a shock.
Oh, he's on his
Beautiful.
and there's so much lots of rock that's right there behind the unit. So I don't know if you want this I'm not doing something now. No, it's okay.
Right, well, Jenny on live feed of following from Staples Farm Feed, do it on her bar.
No, fire job.
No, more on the year temperature.
No, fire was carried out, so a lot of people even because of the way that can be carried out. Replicating them.
So, like I'm on sense, and then you. No.
I'm saying about color. Yeah.
So, hill by hill. So, lovely, I was told them come to the lyric of this. So, they could read that one, and he was down. Back in my head.
One big stop that on the factory. Sorry.
Garbage down. Near us so when I say the scale at the other one, I'm kind of seeing that scale. Another cool chain comforter. They should come out actually. Like, no, what's the other one we brought up to do like, oh, this is me, I died. Like, every time you just responsibility for being like, find someone. He's like, it's sort of on the gut to down to the church.
Yeah, it's all very big.
So cool, but it's much nice. That's what too. No, send them forward. England Tashiv Air Kayla, Sirsha Oyedis, Darcy the Quillabin, Gloria Naka, Mr. Father, Tashiv Quillabin.
They're saying she calmed them down. We're just sort of taking a record, I say, they agree, stay with that. Why is that? It's one thing.
You shouldn't have
Carefully roll on, just take carefully let this spread as they do a check. Do the beer tank down, do the beer tank up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much what they do too, just small. Just like check in. Yeah. No, for sure. No.
I'm telling you how this is. That's the relationship with Baker John. You just say him a lot. Bill is on one big Baker John. Two thanks cover. Two balls. Very good. Very good. These are all important. Also. Oh, freedom. Or called freedom and for us,
No. Go.
Pyramid shorten.
I'll say it with one angle. At last.
In the website, that's around. I don't know. It's all one time, so. You know, thank you. Being a fellowship, FCIF.
Yeah!
No flavors out. No,
Take him. Take him, take him.
What are you up in this, Jack?
Yeah. That's a slushane. I'm good.
What's it for Vega?
Is it in the movie? I'm sure he's never seen the movie.
Hungry.
Don't say right, and that's for the family of the show. It's like that.
Okay, fuck with him.
Can I cross there myself?
I'm really don't sound right. I'm out of here. Oh no. No. Oh god. Stop. It's really important. It's really important. Go on, it's a crazy. King Heaven's nature. Maybe not last.
Let's hit the bid.
Breaks to go.
Yeah. I'm going to take a big fake John.
Don't take a Kevin. But our cigarette go on and on, so.
Take him. Take him.
There's Paddy from Nava. 5 minutes
Paddy
there,
from
Snapchat, Paddy from Nava, NOBBEO. Let's see what I'm going to name Paddy Electric.
That's kind of hard, so I don't know.
Sorry for like orange here. I want to you up when I'm talking about yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
One of the strong inflation. Mildly criminal. Where PH or EA. And EA. That's the issue. Yeah, I tell you about John Lance. So takes this job. When you hand over 3, you cannot do it.
And we'll toss that if they think they're actually can't think so after the evening last week. Okay, they load down Snapchat. Right?
Give us attention.
Nu har man där en till. Maybe still on here. I think we'll do that. Hear him? Didn't take him. Oh. Why take him?
One thing.
Oh. Yeah. Take him. But you are not going to raise this thing.
Yeah, that's just not the trouble. Yeah.
Oh, folks man, you got that though.
Also, Thomas is like $8 shop for people.
Yeah.
She don't fall off on the face.
Okay, Tom.
Hope.
Oh,
James.
Galaxy bad piece of shit. Really bad.
Yeah, popped. No man for a hop. As she says. Thomas by Shane Williams. Law. Oh, pretty good, yes. Actually, Shane. There are law. Yes. In Melbourne. I was kind of there, Shane, in Dublin. Pretty good, yes. The March on, yes. Clara False Nation, I think for a car soon on Chinese. I'm going to never thought to go back to Kevin. I thought it's to look Cara. Cool money. So, 53K in Sydney. Robinson. We do it not get so isn't that sure?
Occasionally, like, Glenn come off to the end of the Moxie. And together, like, lads, toward these, they don't understand. You're all a kid. Yeah.
No, they're exactly what to do. Oh, iPhone, my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he wrong? What do you say? I'm saying, so. Excellent.
That's shaking. OV5 when the head's lost and falls around the tree around now.
You get into a rare post money things.
Yeah.
Input floor, a strong one getting shit on the track. Not, can not, there's only the machine. Oh, shoot, okay. It's problem on half the jar. Knog.
How are we doing?
Okay, fine.
Data vision.
Is it here untamed that well actually constant? No.
It's not really good.
No. You got the
I can't do
no. More genuine dicks down there in local there.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
No, joke. You don't make it one. And there's something to never go in, never go in.
Yeah.
Efficient. Actually, you should tell me should make it playing the cool.
Need some care, there is made up for struggling. This is what I'm scary emotion. Space away, toy made the world with I think it was more camera. Now we keep you connected to great or like the ICT school. Oh no, okay, no. Needle song.
Oh, a piece of show. Literally, Andres is training or doing.
Yeah. It's full of cravings, stranger when we fall in the earth.
I'm going to go full magic motivated suit when it goes later.
Magic with hair?
Today, get my coordinated.
Let's take it out to Birdie.
Birdie?
Yeah.
Why don't Birdie?
They're gonna learn it, so yeah, listen.
We're gonna get it.
Do the boss roll him? Well, I mean, yeah. He said I can't need us, something. Like, can't I need us anyway?
You're going to
Someone teaching us taking around fashion.
Oh, right here now.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lana, say it first.
Oh, right.
No,
Size.
That's also
No,
rotate.
Sparks.
Back here in the other lads.
Yes, she's coming in.
Thomas Mooning.
Her after.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
Liam. Not yeah. Thomas Blair Scrista. Yeah, Kate I fake it, your lads.
No.
Some water is there, just to shake
Oh, believe you're good, it's bad, so.
Neil said,
I think the right side can come up. I guess he was just in your god that you've had shot long.
no.
Yeah. I'm kind of peace.
No, not oh my god.
Please no. Thomas Dick Bacon around Fane. Yeah. Oh. Shot on some.
It's just one about like Inception.
Yeah. Bye. Give it a 5 back around there, mate.
He's on the phone.
Oh, that's a dollar loop in this.
Yeah, be sure Luke could vote for him.
Oh, yeah, toss skull on, it's shocks the skull on, it's shocks the skull on, it's shocks the skull on.
I like Spiral. Carter.
Here you go.
Yeah, no, it's my shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cold Glove.
Oh, Tom Jarvis,
It's a road chest.
Shot that in the shout out to G Tigham, Tom Civic Couch, the Lynn. Doing the Lynn. Come here, Shotanish. We should Paddy from Nava.
Kermit Mulholland there too.
What you saying?
Tom, give me $1 to us. It's less than pure lads. No. Convict lads. On fat silo. Race machine. Race the kill riding on each
Game that I will did have to option.
Oh. What's the ukulele is right? Oh, I'm young on crutch.
What? Honestly, take you. Oh, Inspire. Oh, okay.
Seamus O'Taran and went to Fossil Bacon John. And Tron. Todd Dylan there on bus. Shout out to G. Dylan Dardis.
Shin Park. She says that she is also tired. Absolutely.
She done made a small tweaks around the Shane Reed in the hair and stuff.
Take on call to the island, come see him.
YouTube, share YouTube. As you're doing what comes. I aim at the tourist Temple campus. Not even just people in Melbourne.
So if you can't. Oh no.
Oh, well, the camera on Tavella. I think really useful.
Oh, you're really there. Can you do that and down my telephone?
Alright. Well, by my name, fish on the block at the line, not there. Oh, fake. Cliche like Debs.
Sean Arnold. Sean Arnold would go, yeah, I think that would be with you.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Fake, yeah, Shane Grove and Uncle Son Collie.
If you want this chat, we can play it in the race today.
Yeah.
In requests at all again here.
Junk tear wet Lily Mood. Hashtag classic. Hashtag cool. You're better sharing. Told the one
So if we kidding our show, economic area. I shouldn't talk, right?
Yeah, I usually have not Victoria.
Yeah, that's got it.
Yeah. Yeah. One day, so we need to make it again.
Oh, yeah.
Tom, Neil on the way for a call boss. I'll share that. Chocolate. So big that Kirby may ask.
Yeah.
There's like something about there and say there's something there that like
What was this thing I was to pay about policy? No, it's not.
Yes, Mom.
Joe's guy. She told all the jokes about it. She like
Only got some feedback and services.
Awesome.
You don't want to. Summer, sweet lads. It is not fit for you.
Oh,
Queen.
new, one of that new. Also, one of them market.
Yeah, very sweet.
Call it all the time.
I'll really let you look at it, right? For Margaret style.
I'm sure my mother goes to the bar again. Still taking it.
Yes, I'm going to leave.
Finish done for freedom.
No.
One.
No.
What's up with this story?
No.
Not having it.
Where
we get this? Oh. What's that for you? Just non-coffee.
Huh?
No, okay, no person.
No.
You're not scared of coffee in the future. I'm too linguistic someone. I want to go on. I want to get a time of that. I don't know. Painful. Both. Love is both off money. People, going go. Oh, shit, shite. You know how you like tourists, don't you?
The gravitation of the
If folk are on to certain there's nothing.
On your action, maybe smaller.
Obviously, our basically, and already to jump like Claire, a joke Claire who's an actually no one chorus too.
No, okay. Last year, and we've been trying to go into gather more. Okay,
Oh, yeah. Claire on the number too. Yeah. Like maybe even maybe even ahead that day, like you just got go behind the normal and it's off his concept. Like literally if you say it, I was taught running an office. If you had it. Well,
Hello?
I shall buy next week on them. Okay. It's a big toss in the house. So I feel very good to be consistent. So that's she's made on my way talk for the night.
No, that's it. I love them. He said that. Where you still have slavery stuff like that.
Oh, well on fun I go hot like.
Yeah. No, so check me from what I'm software.
So you see on top.
Yeah, check me on top. I'm sorry, so I'm really very sure. No, I'm actually you're so far. Okay, on Skullgrave Signals.
Sydney, I wouldn't say Sydney. Sydney, I'll later on Twitter on my class.
Okay, Tom, the next day.
Paddy from Malvern Shop.
It's
Don't think what's Sydney.
It's like hot there on top of it.
I'm actually thinking
Irish gate, yeah.
I'm actually thinking like making a reserve moves.
It's your
So big the top thing, right?
Just got to know take video. I'm gonna just leave it out there.
Oh yeah, man, I'll tell you.
Yeah, so the tag on the record is just and a color or just make voice or record like recording it or
yeah.
Oh, it's a skill that make them can't do recording.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the CGL talk so CGL they can control the people off. That's everybody thinks in there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't need to listen to the color.
No. Talk about Connor and Emily Hancock.
Chocolate is the name of yeah, these two often show on the shade. The male show
The main show, I'm sure they could all club actually do her club also.
Oh no, okay.
No, we'll be all in.
I was talking about the air on my go. Oh, the little.
You aim about there
Oh,
it's a pretty little. No, to like do it in the car. Yeah, I can really feel very fresh.
Well, it's always going to take it to the range.
Oh, thank. We're only on. Well, A. Well, my A, very hard.
Long time.
Actually doesn't job each other, that's not quality.
Oh gosh.
Have you noticed? challenge them. More. The best in and also just I'll bring kind of to
Yeah.
Give it the time phase on this.
and then to kind of just
Someone just can't hardly run past the ball. I'll show you. Really, my snap here, it's open now. Now, yeah, then I'll get there.
Oh my god, it's not bigger. The ocean runs actually follows forwards.
I will on that horror shoes. It's a hot no there, lads. What's Sydney, I think? What's it? He made it Sydney. Oh, because she's almost Sydney.
Study Street instead of just again. No, how she mentioned, yeah. AJ.
Yeah, I could stop where I could go or stop. Let's do that.
Look like it, man. What like it for this? Actually, like, daily and favorite target. I guess it's on the favorite.
New job as a instructor, so.
Lads, I want to indicate this issue, I'll put on.
Huh?
No, I'm having no one. No, relax, I'm not faking it. From the beginning, I'm not faking it, I'm not faking it. I can't have a time. It'll be really awesome.
Oh yeah. Maybe probably no thing, no choice. You're angry actually, that's just kind of what shows you on.
This thing.
Mhm.
You know, the tradition. Or it's like. Or it's Wait, I was picturing the lead one. I was thinking like it is, and then it's running for a little. Huh? If yours are, oh.
That's it. Yeah. Okay, for sure. Cars are waiting.
Oh, is there something?
Like, they want to go for you. No, you're fine. You know, they're very clever.
Harry. Yeah. We're tossing the lads.
Yeah. You can say it. Very well. Just put it up your side because you say you got it.
Yeah, I'll cover it up when you're happy. Yes? When you're happy.
You're doing shit. You're very happy.
Yeah.
That's your expression. Appreciate that. Yeah, something for you. Sharing this and doing I was like, actually, you should look at the mesh. Like, how you are there. What are you doing? You appreciate it. I think it's a bit uncomfortable. Cool, comfortable. I should have been. I think that's the reason. That's it. I'm trying to share the and furniture.
So you really
want to create a for all very good of that.
If you use where it's not really good sometimes before like in the mirror and you may like in the party or it's been like that. You know, it's not that.
It's still no,
Yeah,
it's still
very great option.
So very much very much and Dyer actually the shape goes down and
yeah,
they don't actually do something really British
Come, no ad. I don't see that
yeah.
Yeah, coffee is a comedy.
No, not that beautiful. I would say that because her, my friend, plus again, and the first year friend, plus again. They just make rock out and then break it. Especially her, like,
with
both people. Good food, yeah. Oh, can you go back here?
Those there.
Kim guy was just this and that. It's a shit, you can make it on.
Jim? No.
It's like sure. It's like your mother will be to the
Or you can drink with the lab.
yeah, do that kind of cut like sure it's something. It's really good. No. Yeah, pretty good. I just got measured the connection trust. I just hang my own cable. I think we can in proper shot mode.
Oh, yeah.
I just speak it like, oh, it's not here on the phone. I think, it's like this list is what we keep it cool stuff.
Oh, I get it.
No, I know. Maybe next year or 300. Like actually next year, I think.
This is land must be right.
It's actually like last year.
Just the news. Okay.
It's hard as I can say. No, document Hamish,
No.
and no,
I think fun.
ring a show there. Yeah, it's okay. It's a full area that
It's honey small little kid dogs.
No, but how does it go? How does it go for the
You're laughing. You're looking at all the text ladder. That's the doctor.
Yeah, heard multi-tag or everything.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be telling them to do it. Let's get them on that too.
See another one of that. You know. Actually, encouraging and doing all the days, right?
So, realistically, they already shark, egg, Carry G.
Carry's on out of. Sorry, she carried.
So, shouldn't dog credit, so.
Yeah, they should all oh my god! Yes!
Can't tell you,
Julia?
Oh, someone will come, I go and go back on.
Yeah.
Or actually, it doesn't crack the thing. No, more than that.
She just left me and showed up there over the doing full culture. And then we started in a couple of roads and shit that. You're like, hey lads, today I really thought.
Oh, seagull. Oh, well, his and Mara fall from Washington.
Oh, no, in my blue wire.
I'm looking in more and
I want to think so. Tomorrow. Because your air where you shouldn't be very dangerous there.
Oh, the coffee pie drinks.
in there, Sean.
Yeah, we did. That was good.
You can show two minutes ago.
Yeah.
There's
an air out of it.
I actually shot a cold in the morning.
Yeah. So I'm coming into office.
if you type on Skyway, you got it on a Thai improvement. What's Australia? Well, no, Debbie Doshi was coming and walk of his cotton egg. So she's like, oh, here they shop. And because she allowed her not coming at all. Oh, no. Often she egg just like completely jail and not coming here. Oh, no. Silence is right. You know, scratchy around those. Go into play. Oh, and this move for you by the original.
Yeah. No, Kyler didn't want. Yeah, for sure. And Jacob O'Malley does it up on the determination.
Don't crazy.
Like, what do you want anymore? Mix up. I'm buzzing to the golden fire.
And by that case, they are actually become a non-American picture. No.
Yeah, no, see this much. Yeah.
Oh, Tom more Tom double digit chicken. Oh, this is I don't want to more. I want to more.
Fair enough. I suppose the places, no, they just have the animal on the king of it. You like, no, just let him try.
Like, slowly for your bed, like, it's chopped. I thought it was the colour and you get the club, drop either. I think it is good, that's it.
Just like how.
No, top to you, the different things. It's all from back to the night.
Place, so she could check all my phone and off, the other thing is your mask, which is
Okay. So Kerry, no win, Jared, Jeremiah, a lot of the fellows. No. Well, I'm on the whole lot of shop at the end.
Warm the air and don't make
Fuck off, man.
relevant way to my place is talking now.
I wonder if you come out on Jose and Expressway. No way I'm found.
It was right. It was right.
You feel cool on these ones, so you follow. Just a row of one. Let's see. That's what I've been doing. Oh, but I'm going to take a turn. Well, yeah, man. Close it all. Oh, what's the actual I went there on both. This is the shop. Oh, coming to creek like a hook plants and shit by color and yeah, that was been fun. So if they here on McDonald's or Shield or March the corner.
Yeah, before make her Kirby tomorrow goes over McDonald's.
By quit it in a goal. One of Wednesday line. Fucking square. Yeah, always you know me. In the LA Toy Trader Journey, Pro X Huygensen or Twitter. The Twitter Gum, of course, Shane Logan, or Jet, Shane Logan, Jet. I was thinking post X Trader Journey. Maybe it was Lorna X Trader Journey, what she says. Lorna. Lorna, oh man. Well, take her on there. Oh, what's that? Double. What is this? Full similar. Lol. So a Cora shading. Commenting of record down there. Special Tory. Shin Ryan, obviously, but Emily June Alina. Because she really the way in it moves your parent with a pension post again. Can't talk to you. Stronger. She's not even a question. Yeah, Mommy is amazing.
What is it? You
know, bold.
Just giving it just
yeah.
Sydney, Paul,
Thought she was done with Sydney like shop no man. Need to have a J out shop no man for done with Sydney. Like the ladies more like
That's your big shit.
From the brand, they still it off.
That's your roof. And then top of
Comment girl now, it's gone on. I once put the left with the fish down.
That's some crying with the road there for like.
I didn't put it
in shellfish.
Need to get over there. Oh, touch, share, thank you, John. Oh, it's off to you. Right, Catler. Fine.
I'm just a fan of compost, I am.
Maybe I like to take it on, lads. The Lord gave me my parents to serious. After they made the fake each other. You know, man. Good going.
Then you're good at the road to it. I mean, Shin and Chef, no.
Yeah, contract time.
Sharon the road.
Yeah, the arm for the euro hit nothing for what to do, so. So leaving Gomez, Elihad, Lowry. In New York, Netherlands. Skating lady. Any may rate Hollis Nation behind to reach. So in you, we're green and squint in the block. I'm chin by Scandals Despair. He said, Shock Jake, no Hop Jake came. When green Suez, it 3 no made. I guarantee. I was by Shake all the flea, I'm 3 Croatia. Shea, such a moment. The match, and Mark, the Shea Cleaver. In my here. Okay, now we're new bit, Shea Cleaver. The Katie, the Law, Brad, Ollie, and Quinn.
Oh, yes.
We're talking dinner. Dinner. Well, comes the call. I'm not really a show.
No, fair who's on the other and fair. Name it and who's just though.
Right,
And fair.
Come dinner. Oh, hey man. Come no mate. Come and take it.
Yeah, Thomas Lane next.
Well, comes the top. Oh, man.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Oh, go ahead,
sure. Ní raibh sibh sús den íar fad.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because, Kate Tomlin and Kate Lake to Mountain.
Brother, we are doing you, so finish this off.
Oh, come on. Check them out. Here can you lab a martian?
Oh, yeah.
No, the lake don't be the me, so that's one time.
On Cora Doragity, Sydney, and Ish and Astro.
Oh, alright.
Níl sagan céint an atá sin sin.
Like shake out.
Well, yeah. Tá duine gan Orlan sin gur teach freisin ach fáig an ní le ceanna gobar. But another buyer in Dana Brainos Bayern and Kenshaw Creek now because it's got up to our cake it's got in a acre so Bayern can on Kenshaw stop at into some Canada. So fair play to Common Gaelic ECD finish one job. Tá Córó fós dul raig. Tá beidir truck or click fágan or reagan agus sin Bamid Creekna by an career down to Banchamakarish.
Either.
Súlagan. Tá sé brathir Kingclash town and up. Tá an trínáid in up, so alles go cuinín siad an anrad dul Bamid okay, so. Spin an brathir clash an trínáid in up féidir.
Yeah.
Okay, Carter. Listen, fair play, Eve. Thomas, good amach to nish. Grameen Magav. No, must wait around the phone jar give root. I was by ship mock a hippie on the chin.
Right.
Okay, fair play, Eve.
Well,
Song vote.